Do.
No.
Just don't avoid all words that start with
All
F.
right.
Absolutely not.
Yeah, what's up, Sensor? How you doing, bud?
If we do that, it would be fantastic. Oh, wait.
God damn it, Chalk.
Sup, Ron? How you doing, bud? I'm excited about this, guys. Big things. Big things. Doing good? Good. Oh. Should be doing this with Panda, and he might stop by. Who knows? He might still be live. Oh, gosh.
Yeah, everything is beautiful about the interface we're looking at, except for this fucking scroll bar here. And what the fuck is this topic? Why doesn't it look like this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I could probably do this. Probably in bed.
He's live playing Fall Guys, so
We'll see. I don't have time. There's not enough time.
he might not jump in. My guess is he might not, but I'm still going to be here. I want to talk and watch this meeting. Whatever they say is not necessarily what I say. I can't control them. You know, they're streaming. I don't have to watch their stream kind of thing.
No, Ember, I wasn't telling you to fraternize with users.
I thought that's what you meant by teasing.
What was it we used to say? What did we have you here for? To not bully people. What was it?
Oh God.
I cannot remember.
I know what you mean.
Heckle or something.
Heckle.
Ah, yes, heckling.
Heckle.
Ember's the professional
I bring
heckler.
out the heckle man.
I brought it up to him earlier
The heckle hammer
today, so
but
if he didn't remember,
like
that's fine.
Hammers that squeaks when you hit somebody.
I'm not really worried about it.
Fucker, can you do the
I'll have him on the background. Oh, he just sent me messages.
Yes.
Ember, can you do that? Someone do the announcement.
I'll do it.
Ember,
I've never done it
done one.
before.
Go for it, Ember. Don't
Put it
forget
on the
to add
wins.
everyone.
Oh yay. Yeah, that's
And when it says, "Are you sure you wish to inform 2,000 people?" you say, "Yes, I'm sure."
Oh, it's actually say that.
The highest I've ever seen is 1,000, and that was when we had like 2,200 something.
Yeah, I think it stops at 1,000.
Yeah, he just messaged me. He said he's playing one more game and then he's jumping in. So he also doesn't care as much about this as I do, which is fine.
Yeah, I think it limits my browser to how big the bar is. Because now I'm using Firefox this week.
Apple's like, quit trying to make stuff your own and do what we tell you.
That is true.
Get back in line.
We'll see. I'm excited to see how this meeting goes. Like I hope that we get to learn some, like we get to learn some more stuff about that. So
like pop out for the link. It says Glimesh's Glimesh profile. Glimesh's new profile on Glimesh, the next live streaming platform. Glimesh.
Wow.
It's messed up.
And we'll see how it goes.
Avatar.
It's supposed to start in the next minute or so.
Oh, you're about to mention 1,000 plus people. Hell yes.
Oh, look at all the spelling mistakes. Oh my gosh.
What? There isn't any. Is there?
Oh, Ember.
Look for extraneous use.
Oh, those are a bunch of new features. I forgot to talk about those. Oh well.
Sweet.
Let me edit this to add in an extra U.
Get to laugh.
God, that was awesome. You tweeted and the view count instantly went up by 10 and then started trickling upwards. That's awesome.
Is it the tweet or that at everyone?
Yes.
Could have been both.
Could you imagine if everyone didn't ignore our Discord server?
Right?
We'd have like 100 plus people join instantly.
That's why the one night when we got off Bloodborne, when I got off Bloodborne,
Our tweets get fairly significant coverage, but it's like a decay. It takes a while to reach everyone.
Oh, yeah.
Plus,
Gotta
most people just
snowball.
don't give a shit at this point. So
It's true. I'm one of them.
oh yeah, no, always, yeah. No, I mean, no, but that's the thing, I always will, but like, just that one time I didn't, because I was like, nope.
yeah, we don't notify for anything else on Discord except for team meetings and announcements.
Yeah. And announcements have to be something pretty important.
Mm-hmm. We only announce team meetings actually.
Which is smart. Team meetings being announced is actually a pretty smart thing to do. I'll throw that out there for them.
Welcome.
Like
We're gonna get started
100%.
in a minute.
You have to make sure that when you're doing
I
something
actually
and
lost OBS, so
like
there it is. Alright, we'll close this
Has
down.
anybody
if you're
seen
doing
my
anything for like
OBS?
specific reasons, like you got to make sure that
Close
you're
this guy,
staying
close out
consistent and
screen.
stuff. Like that's why I only add everybody when something important's
Calendar.
going on.
Okay, we're looking good.
So
Close the porn.
The
yeah.
porn is closed.
No, just minimize
like
it.
otherwise it can be troublesome. Like
Everybody
that's why I don't
You don't
add
wanna
everybody when I
lose that
stream
video that you painstakingly had to dig
because I know that
for.
annoys people.
Oh,
Jesus.
And some people join the Discord just to like join the Discord,
All the
right?
way to page
JJ, I had
32.
to-
You don't want to lose that.
I have to listen to my own playback in OBS so I can get my audio working. But it should work tonight, so we'll see. Last time it ended after 20 minutes and nobody could hear anyone in Discord.
Yeah.
I'm just excited to see how this goes. Like I really am. I want to know what happens and all that stuff. Like
Oh, you know what I should add?
I don't know. I don't know what to say. Like I'm just hoping that Glimesh works out. And I'm not gonna lie. I like the user experience so far. Have I switched to a proper thing yet? Oh, let me do that.
Put a little mini me down here. Oh, there we go. Let's make
Oh,
it
there's
really
clone.
tiny. Oh,
Hey, it's a clone.
Super mini me.
Itty bitty
Look at him right down in the corner.
wait, hold on, let me do this. I'll make it square. How do I do squares?
why does your mic look bigger than your head?
It is.
You see, clone has a tiny head. That's why he doesn't use a camera.
Just gotta put this.
Clone
Oh
is
god.
actually a very
Oh, that's-
tiny man.
Oh God, you moved the wrong thing.
He made himself an icon. What is going on?
Oh god. Jeez. Get back here.
What are you doing?
That's
Professional
spectacular.
streamer.
Oh God.
There we go. See if anyone notices.
Chris said you need to locate the cam a few times so you really are a clone.
You need
I
to
don't
round
know.
the edges off.
Oh, can I do a filter?
Look at it. He's just tiny. He's
You don't
just
know
chilling
OBS?
there. They've been going for 8 minutes already, so
Tactical
I have no idea what this meeting's gonna have in it. Never watched one of their meetings before. I watched like a little bit before, but
Border radius.
I'm like watching too because like it's something that
Closer.
I need to pay attention to because I want to know what's going on,
Clarity.
right?
We did have a video meeting one time.
Because I want to be
The only
on
reason we
there.
haven't done it again, I think, is because we didn't realize they would limit to 25 people that could join.
Yeah. I don't want that. Oh, I can do an image mask. I actually watched a tutorial. I think maybe Bob Drum made a tutorial or something for that.
So we'll see how it goes, and we can talk about it, and we're going to talk about it. There'll be a lot of listening going on.
Yeah, we would definitely
Um,
do cam if it wouldn't limit the.
So we'll
people
see
who
how it
join
goes.
Discord.
Yeah,
Makes
we'd
it
have to
sad.
use a separate video chat program, and then you just capture that.
Have you looked in the mirror today? Because
Skype for business.
Who was that? Who talked?
I don't know, but they were so quiet.
Yeah, I was gonna turn him up.
really does. You know what I mean? There's a lot of pandas. So
Was that Hewa?
It was me.
Isn't
Do I
that?
need to turn
Hey.
myself up?
Hey,
What
what?
if I turn myself up more? Oh wait, I'm all the way up.
I'm
Get
all
your
the way up.
microphone out from under the pillow.
It's like literally right next to me.
Oh no,
Shove
it'll
it
be
in
good.
your
It'll
mouth.
be good. It'll be good.
I'm telling you, I'm
Chew on it.
going back to my soul.
Nom nom.
And it's been a hot minute
That
since
better.
so we're gonna ride this shit to all seasons.
That was actually better.
Talk again.
And then when we have our downward slope, we'll deal with the downward slope. And I'm probably gonna stream it anyway.
All right, now, dude, you're going up to 200%.
Hmm.
Right.
Let me know if you fix it, or else you'll blow out everyone's ears. All right, everyone ready?
Yes.
We're only 5 minutes late. That means we're doing good. And
That,
look, we're
that
at
means we're on time.
no fan spin. Where's MJA? Damn it. Can somebody take a screenshot of that?
Bring
All
it
right.
down.
Let's see what goes on. And if you guys are having trouble with the audio, just let me know. Like if it's too soft or if I'm too loud.
Stick it in
Actually, I don't care if I'm too loud.
All right, thanks.
If you guys want to watch this, you guys can go to glimesh.tv/glimesh. They have
All right, I need to record.
live.
Let's see here.
Usually it's on
I think
clones,
my
but
looks
they're
already on.
actually using the Glimesh page.
There we go.
So
Okay. Get that out of the way.
Got him.
All right, everyone. Welcome to the fourth team meeting of the month. I think it's the third. The third team meeting of the month. We are. This is a regularly occurring meeting that we do every week to kind of give an update on what we're working on, talk about all of our metrics, how the business is doing, how we're doing, and then of course, talk about any challenges that we have. For anyone who is live participating with us, either in text or on Discord, please note that this is being recorded and streamed live. If you don't consent to that, please don't talk either in text or on in voice. So everyone welcome, say hi YouTube, and then we'll get going here. All right, nobody can spell YouTube apparently. All right, and then one day when Glimesh has videos, it'll be on Glimesh, but we'll see.
that's exciting too.
Just kidding. Don't.
Glimesh videos is going
Not
to be
gonna
another
do that.
exciting thing.
All right, let's get started. So we're doing the new format again, which is the PowerPoint. So we'll start off with our weekly metrics. These are numbers that we cover every week. They're pretty public already, but we like to actually track them. It is in light mode, so you have to avert your eyes temporarily to get used to the color. But we like to keep track of these numbers just because they are things that we can change each week. And whether we're doing social promotionals or whether we're just launching a new feature, we want to see how that impacts our numbers. So the first types of numbers that we track are the social media stats. So we had a pretty slow week last week, if I did my math correctly, of 33 new users on Discord, 59 on Twitter, 7 on Reddit, 2 on Instagram, and 6 on Facebook.
I didn't know they had an Instagram.
We actually didn't tweet too much last week, but we did do a couple of retweets, which should get some good traction. But we didn't reach any new audiences last week, I should say. From a user's perspective, we went up about 343, and then for apps, we are at 0. So hold on, wait. Did I do the math right? 11232 minus 10882. I forgot to update those numbers. So we're at 350 for users, sorry. And then for apps, we're at 0. 0 new apps. And then on MRR, which is monthly recurring revenue, remember we're still testing right now, but these are real transactions. We are down. We're down a subscription, which is $25.
All right, who did it?
No, it's fine. You can do whatever they need. You look on the right over here. This is our recurring subscriptions graph. You can see it's mostly plateaued. For now, what we'll do is, we're not going to let anyone more into the subscription test pool. But once we go live here, early 2021, this number
That's
should actually
exciting
start
too.
to rise each week.
Is
and
that
track not only streams,
their
but also
reoccurring subscription?
platform.
Like they don't have any subscription stuff set up right now.
And then the platform user growth.
But
you can
it's
see is a
exciting
nice,
that
nice
that
curve going upwards.
it's exciting that they're gonna have like
tick that we're currently
a Mixer Pro,
Below is
Twitch
the
Prime.
Stripe financials
kind of
dashboard. Like I said, 290 on the MRR, and then most of these numbers are useless so far. So we'll review this as we launch, though. It'll get a little bit more interesting. All right, the win for the week, or I guess one of the wins for the week, it's huge. We actually launched a brand new support email and support website. Now we
Heck
already
yeah.
had the
So they got
website,
support
but,
up. That's good.
This is, now it's fully coming into production, if you will. Not only is it the place to go for all kinds of questions that you may have, but also any kind of support that you may need. And then in addition, you can email our new support email, which is support@glimesh.tv, which will actually get you now to a group of people.
I'm looking forward to it
answer,
too.
who
I
can
think
help
that
you
it's
with your
going to be a
account, help you with
good
questions,
thing. I
instead
just
of just
I guess I don't know. I want to
so
learn more,
That's really nice. And actually, we
and
had,
so like
we
getting to see this
finished
is going to be
that
nice,
on
and getting to see
Sunday,
the team
which was
meetings
2
is
days ago,
nice.
because today's Tuesday. And we had a ticket submission, I think, the next morning. And then actually, Chris was the first person to tackle that and get it accomplished and resolved in no time at all, which was really awesome. And then we actually had another one right after that I think Molten Llama helped with. So it's great to see people already helping out, the GCT already helping out, and really kind of taking that burden off of my shoulders, which I'm really thankful of. But then also, being able to help our users in their own languages and their own time zones. I think it's going to be a really great thing to have. And if you want to go to it, it's just support.glimesh.tv. And then if you want to talk to only me, you can just Discord me. Yeah, Nick is now. If you email support@glimesh.tv, they can change your name now. Yeah. Well. Yeah. All right, we'll keep moving. The next thing I want to show off is a quick live demo. This is very close to production. I'm super excited for it. It's actually a tags demo.
Ooh, they're gonna have tags right off the get-go. That's
Environment
I like that.
of Glimesh. You can see here. And what will happen now is if you visit the gaming tab, for example, this is a very rough design. So everyone bear with me here. This is literally no design elements at all. No design related people looking at it. Just clone coding, random bullshit. So, but this is kind of the functionality that you can expect. So whenever you visit the gaming streams now, what you'll see at the top is all of the tags that are currently live, that are currently being used. It'll be ordered by, I think right now, the number of uses. So, of course there are more WoW streamers on Glimesh than any other types of streamers at the moment. So, of course, that one's the most populated. And then whenever you click on these tags, it'll give you a way to immediately filter down that content to exactly the tag you're looking for.
That's
and
cool.
If you want to, clear that and go.
So
to the other
they'll
streams,
have
you
an
can do
easy
that
way for you to
too.
look at tags,
And
so you can
then,
look at different games and stuff that way.
Click on it again, you'll see the
So that could even mean like
streamers.
speed running and tabs and
Over
stuff
here,
like
when you go to
that.
The actual channel, you'll be able to click on those.
Is
tags as well,
massive.
which will take you back to that filter. So if you're on a World of Warcraft stream and you love the content, of course you only watch World of Warcraft because you're a giant nerd. You can immediately click on other WoW streams, go visit them, and then our tag system would allow you to also make it more specific. So instead of just being WoW, it could be WoW Classic, it could be WoW PvP, it could be World of Warcraft, it could be this private server, whatever it is. It'll allow you to actually filter
That's
down the
spectacular.
exact content that you want. And
That's
the great
spectacular.
thing about tags is that anyone can create them. Now this is a dev environment, so you're going to see my stream key, but this is fake, so don't even. But down here in the tag section, you'll
So you can
see,
put in tags for your
not
stream.
only all the
Can I
tags
do that? I
you
can't do
can
that right
use,
now,
that
right?
other
I bet
people
I
have
can't.
used, but also it'll contain how many times it's been used. So if you're searching World of Warcraft, here, let's actually do a live demo here. If you're searching WoW, it'll be the the top one and not the second one, right? Because there's 15 users.
So that's in
on it, so it's very
channel
popular.
settings.
And then you'll be able to select it.
Yeah, so I
And
don't
let's say
have
you're
that
doing something
yet.
Brand new, something that you.
Well, that's pretty
no one
exciting
else
right
is
there.
using, let's say Counter-Strike. You can actually add that in real time.
That's
to your tab.
incredibly exciting. So that you can update your
And then
tab
go
so
to
you can be
gaming,
like,
You'll
this is
see
the
that.
game I'm playing. they can find me
It's
by
all
that.
real time. It's all super fast. The tags are created by the community, and they're also sorted by community and pruned by the community. And so what that means right now is that the more tags are used, the higher they show up.
So you
in
can make
like
any
filtering,
tag,
they show up
which
on
means that
the,
we can, if
tag
you're ever
list.
worried about a
And
community
then
not
if
existing,
a
you can make
tag
the
gets
tag.
too unused,
And I could
it'll
literally
actually
talk
just
to
kind of
like
fade
my
from
mods
the
about
vision.
making
And
that
if somebody goes
tag
in and recreates
be a
it,
thing.
then it'll of course be allowed to populate again.
That's cool.
And then if there are any content issues, if the tags
That's
don't make
cool,
sense or they're inappropriate, we do have a GCT who will ban your ass just like they would if you made your title or your content something inappropriate. So, of course, the rules of Glimesh apply even for the tags.
That's awesome though. Because that means you can
So
make like
that's the tag
LGBTQ
system,
tags.
as it is today.
You can
We'll add a
make,
couple more features later. But by giving the community the
like
control
I
of
know
the
one of the
tags, it
ones
also
that
kind of
people have been
helps us,
asking for on Twitch that Twitch has been ignoring
really
is like
start
the
to
trans
curate the
tag.
types of content that's showing up on Glimesh.
That's
And one
like a
thing I
big
forgot
thing
to
for
mention
people right
is
now,
the
but
tags
like
of gaming,
even being
Warcraft,
able to put
Counter-Strike,
like
those don't affect
POC
tags
for
of
person of
music.
color, like
And so if you're over in the
you could
main
have
stream,
all these things
you
for
show
people
right
that they
here,
can find
the
these
settings
tags
page
then.
again. The
That's
tags
awesome.
For music don't interact with the tags of gaming. So click that. We actually see, we've hip hop, we've rap, whatever.
Oh, and it switches based on the thing. So like
that, you'll
if
see-
you have a gaming
Oh,
one,
there you go.
it'll say G before it. So that's what the G was for, and the M's for music. And
If
it
anyone has
separates
any
out the
questions that
tags.
aren't exactly related to the topic, we're going to answer questions at the very end of the stream here. So give it a couple minutes, and then we'll help you out. And it's they're
I'm
limited by the
copying them.
category. Sorry, what?
I'm copying all the questions. I'm trying to.
Okay, cool.
That is awesome. That's super cool.
Do tags support translations?
No, not right now. Later. I don't know even how to do that. So I can't even think about how I do that. I can't even imagine what that even starts to look like at this time.
What about tags that aren't category specific, such as family friendly?
We do, yeah. So we are going to have also the system of global tags, which are the things that
Okay,
are more,
sweet. So you have global tags too.
more general than just like a
That's
gaming category
awesome.
tag. So things like family friendly, things like what's the whole acronym? LGBTQIA+. Is that the whole thing? Did I miss something? If I missed something, I apologize. But even tags like that would be allowed to be a part of the global community. That way, you'll be able to find the streams you want, who kind of match the communities that you want to interact with. And
That's awesome.
Exactly like a veteran tag, that would be something that's global because no matter where you stream, whether it's gaming, tech, music, IRL, you're still a veteran. It's still your personality. It's still who you are. There was a
Somebody
question up
asked.
here. Oh, sorry.
Go ahead. I think you were about to read it. Does the stream halt when you navigate from when you navigate to a tag from a stream page?
Right. Yes. It will pause the stream. There's no like picture in picture or anything. So as soon as you leave the tab, it'll stop playing that stream. There's one more question up here.
Hey, Panda.
Kimasobe, I'd like to talk to you afterwards. I'm trying to figure out what interface you're talking about exactly, so we'll chat afterwards. You're not in trouble. That was not a principal's office type.
You're in trouble. Oh no.
It sounded like it. I just see you after class, Kimasobe. All right, we'll keep moving here. So that's the tags preview.
That's cool. Tags is gonna be
Yes,
interesting. I'm
and,
excited
we'll
about
play
that.
multiple streams and multiple tabs. All right, so some other ones. I'll start off on the left here. We actually have been working on this for several weeks, and it's really starting to take shape. The Janus refactor, which Hayden has been working on, kind of is a complete, when you're writing software, generally the stages are you fucking punch your keyboard and get a shit done, and it works.
How does one?
But it's not the
so
most attractive thing. Or
you
it makes
punch
it
your
hard to
key-
test, or it's not
Okay.
always performant in all the areas.
Not somebody who
And then
normally
as
punches my keyboard.
Progress, you start to really kind of clean it up and polish it and smooth it. So now we're in that phase of polishing and smoothing on Janus, which is kind of where FTL is. That's where it runs our FTL.
Okay.
And we're
that's
actually
cool.
reaching a really good point now where it's not only compiling, which is very good for C++ code, but it's also running, which are apparently two different things. And so that's some good news. the second thing is that Ember has actually fixed some of the content bugs we had. There was a case where if you made a table inside of your profile, it would actually expand past the width of the content.
Yo, how
which
you
would
doing, Mel?
ugly,
You're the
be
cutie.
awful, and
Got to get to
was not
punching.
great
I don't
to see.
have a keyboard here I can punch. I
We
only
also
have one
fixed the bug
keyboard.
with image
The rest of my
uploading
keyboards are at my parents' house.
for
And I'm
avatars
sick.
and
Not allowed to
people
see
with
them.
Images, where it was we
Just
got
call my
big
mom. Hey, I need my
files that weren't
keyboards. I need to punch
called,
them.
You know, dot lowercase PNG. That is fixed now. And then the emails. This was actually another community contribution. The emails now come from Glimesh. It actually used to come from before support@Glimesh or no reply at Glimesh. Now it's just Glimesh. It's us. And then the next thing here, actually, you probably are looking at it right now, but we decreased the size of the video padding a lot, so it actually makes the video player look a lot better. There is some weirdness right now because I am streaming at 16 by 10, and this is a 16 by 9 container, which is a bug that we have to fix. But what it allows us to do is that whenever it goes into mobile size, which is much smaller, it allows the video to take up more of the content.
Oh.
And, these viewer counts and follow buttons actually get a little bit smaller too. That way, it works much better on mobile. Now, we
That's
still
awesome.
Have a whole another
Especially
mobile
because they don't
that
have an
actually
app
do.
set up for it
Just
yet.
Simi has been kind of designing the
That's
the
nice.
wireframes for those now. Sorry, Simi.
I like
has
that.
been
I like
designing
that a
wireframes,
lot,
but,
actually.
for now, that'll
Because
get us by,
that
and
means
then
that
we
you can
go
watch
back
on
and
your phone,
actually put
even
it
if you don't
on
have the app, right? Like, so, like,
on
the
the
app's
web.
not there yet. They haven't even made one.
mobile
You
website.
can watch on your phone, and it shouldn't be dreadful.
I am dying. 1 second.
Like, if I go to glimesh.tv/glimesh,
After not talking for so long and then talking like the entire time.
right? Because that's what their thing is. Like,
The lead-in step? Yeah, you gotta hide your
now, no, their
mouth,
autoplay
but
wasn't working, but
broadcast your straw mouth.
and it has to look.
That's
So
how
there's
you
still
get
some things there, but
Photoshop.
like, look at that. That's the size
All right.
of
and then the last thing
everything.
here that I wanted to
That's super
talk about
duper
was
nice
that,
because that's
Simi's
like
been working
convenient.
on,
It's not
kind
working
of
perfectly
trying to
because it
understand our
doesn't
SEO a
auto
little bit more.
play, right? It doesn't let
I
me
think
play
there
it.
was a case where you could
But
actually
that's
search,
still
Glimesh
something.
launch date on Google in this live, and then it would like give you not quite the accurate response. And so we've been focusing on SEO for a little while here to try and take back some of these pages. And so Simi's been doing research on what kind of keywords are appropriate for us. What
I need to do
has the
SEO
most amount
research.
of searches, what kind
That's something we need to
has
talk
the most
about.
amount of competition, and so this will give us a good kind of idea on how to modify our pages to be a little bit more reputable on Google. All right, and then we actually have a brand new section here that we haven't included before. This is kind of our first foray into this type of slide, but what we want to talk about now is other business partnerships that we're working on. And these are other companies who we respect the values of, who have their communities in the best mind possible. Other people who we want to work with and support, but we also want to kind of get some value trade off of. And so we look for companies that have the right kind of morals, the right kind of product that makes sense in our market, and that aren't trying to, be a pyramid scheme to the users. And QuickDrop has been the first one so far that's really kind of fleshed out that relationship with us.
It's kind of
QuickDrop
needed.
is a
Something as a
brand new
business person I
gaming
want to
newsletter.
consider too, like being able to
And if
work
you're
with people
familiar
like that.
with,
Could I work with
Morning Brew,
Glimesh
that's a
that we only have
newsletter.
Glimesh streamers
Morning
up
Brew
in
is
the
a,
shop
very
to promote
popular,
them?
like startup news,
And then we,
stock
get
news,
promotions from them. Like we can
corporate
run
news
events and
type
stuff like
newsletter
that.
You get every single day. It kind of gives you a quick
Like that's cool.
quick daily brief of what's happening in the world. And QuickDrop is looking to do that same exact thing with gaming instead. So with gaming and streaming and all sorts of other types of related content, they want to give you a newsletter in your email that will kind of shorten the time it takes to get caught up for the day. You can check your email on your phone when you're using the bathroom in the morning, and you can immediately get all the hits, all the news, and keep moving. So we actually are officially sponsoring, or we're officially partnering with QuickDrop. And what that will include over time, not immediately, but over time, is bi-directional promotions. So we'll be able to kind of promote ourselves in their newsletter. They'll be able to kind of promote themselves on Glimesh. And I don't want to
Oh,
say
funny enough,
advertise
Quick Drop's
because they're not
also
really
out of Pittsburgh.
advertising. It's more
Funny.
synergy is the
Funny,
word we use
funny,
for it, but
funny.
it's-
Quick
it's
Drop's
not gonna be
out of
like
Pittsburgh.
a Quick Drop ad dropped on the page. What it will be is maybe
Neat.
some content, or maybe the top 10 gaming streams that are powered by Quick Drop. So it'll be more of a kind of experience, if you will, than just an advertisement.
That's cool.
We'll also do sponsored events, both collaboratively, and then also we'll kind of name drop each other when we're doing cool events. We'll do newsletter posts, both in their newsletter and then kind of on our pages, and then Glimesh streams, of course. We'll be able to do Quick Drop Glimesh streams, hopefully, but then also maybe a championship that's hosted on Glimesh by Quick Drop. So there's tons of options. It's gonna be really cool. This is kind of our our revenue model approach. Besides subscriptions, we're looking to partner with other companies and providers who offer like services.
That's
and
cool.
then be able
I like
to
that.
Use that as like
Being able to
value
work with people is
transfer,
a great idea too.
value transfer. So with Quick Drop right now, we're kind of focused on helping each other grow. So we both want to keep growing. But then over time, hopefully we can translate that into more of a meaningful business partnership.
That's cool.
And then, as always, if you are a business or a platform and you want to work with us, reach out and let us know.
Okay,
And
so
then the last thing I wanted to do was Quick Drop is actually launching pretty soon, which is really cool. We're not launched yet, they kind of beat us to the punch, which is fine. But they're actually launching on February 1st. So if anyone's interested,
that is cool.
quickdropmedia.com, gaming newsletter. You can unsubscribe. You can subscribe. They support all that. And they're not, from all of our conversations, they're not spamming. They're not going to spam you. It's just a newsletter.
I'm interested about that. I added it to my
You don't
business
think
meeting
coffee will fit in
tomorrow.
Glimesh? That is the most ridiculous thing I've ever heard. That is, Paco, get him.
Dude, I love coffee almost as much as I love whiskey, and that says something. Like, I don't think Glimesh would exist if it wasn't for coffee.
That's what I was thinking, yeah.
Oh man,
All
that's
right, let's
Right,
keep moving
coffee
here.
and whiskey.
Well, yeah, you got to put the whiskey in the. Actually, you have to have
That's
the
spectacular.
coffee flavored whiskey that you put in your morning coffee.
Exactly. It goes together like Glimesh and Quick Drop Media.
Ooh. All right, and then the next section we like to talk about is I have affiliations with 3 coffee companies. You have a problem. You are addicted.
That doesn't sound like a problem at all.
All right, and then the next one here is ongoing challenges. We like to talk about these. This first one's coming up more and more frequently, which is, of course, expected. But the general feel is that there's a lot of information to learn about supporting other countries. Both being able to accept money from those other countries, but then also being able to give money to people in those other countries.
Yo, what's up? How you doing, Simmy?
Complexity comes from governments, because governments want their cut. And we actually use a payment
How are you doing
provider
today?
called Stripe, which gives us instant access to pay out to 40 countries. And that's going to be who we use. when we
Okay,
launch.
that right there,
Now,
being able to pay out to
still haven't
multiple
exactly figured out
countries,
for all
top
of
tier.
those 40 countries,
I don't know
that
how many
actually
Canadians
work,
got
what kind of
pissed
tax
off
form
because they
we
couldn't be a
issue.
part of something with Mixer.
There's a whole bunch of
Like
other
that
things to
right
figure
there
out.
is
But at the
already like
moment,
that's
the
massive.
US is the only one that is fully.
I'm doing good.
stamped
I can't
as
complain. Just
completed. We are getting
forcing
closer and
myself to
closer
finally sit down
to,
and watch
Canada
these
and
meetings.
the UK. Actually, I have to implement one more
And this was
feature
the best way for
to
me to
make
do it
happen.
because I want to move over to
Works.
Glimesh anyway.
And then
So.
we'll be able to test out the UK, Canada, and then several other
But
European
that is
countries.
awesome to be
So,
able to work on a
we are
payout
working on
system
this
for
before we
international off the
launch.
get-go.
But I do want to keep saying that, the U.S. is the only stamped country at the moment. We will be
That's
working to add more.
that's something that
Hopefully we
is
can
cool.
support all
Hey, I'm
40
glad
countries
to be able to watch
before
it and
launch,
stuff like
not
that.
North Korea. Sorry.
Simi, are you the one?
Not allowed.
Are you the one that they mentioned? Are you that Simi
Sorry.
that
South
Clone
Korea?
mentioned already?
Totally fine.
Because if so, that's
North
even
Korea?
cooler. That
No.
you're watching me watching this.
Not so much.
Just throwing that one out, but
And then,
At least
the
with
next item
SEO
here is, of
research.
course,
I need to
music
sit down and do
copyright.
SEO research.
This is a big problem in the industry
You are?
today.
Nah, that's
It's
hype.
been
That's
a,
awesome.
Kind of a sleeping giant for a while, and it's
I can't
now
wait to get
coming
off of
fear.
YouTube.
It's
That's what I've
something
been
we
waiting
have.
for.
It's
I've been
always
waiting for.
existed,
I've been
it's
waiting for
existed
this.
on
Like
the
I can't wait
internet,
to get off YouTube.
But now is where it's coming to hit us. And so what we want to help
Yep,
do
copyright
is kind of
policy,
challenge this
general
and
stuff,
make
you gotta
this
have that.
easier for our streaming community to understand.
That's you.
We want to
Awesome.
give you the
That's awesome.
resources and the
Well, it's
tools
nice to meet you,
understand
Simi.
What a DMCA is and how you deal with it. We actually did a
Oh
recent
gosh,
post
some
here.
of the
I'll show you
names.
this again, glimesh.tv/about/DMCA. It covers not only kind of DMCA in general, but also what is a copyright, and then how.
Oh,
does
that's
it
sweet.
apply
You guys are
to,
doing the education
what does
aspect of
Glimesh
it
have to
too.
do? How do we have to handle
That
disputes and
is.
disputes, and then what rights do you have?
That's awesome.
to
Actually,
combat it, to
that's massively like. There's so
And
many
it's a big
times where a
problem. We also
platform
have to do
fails to
This is
be
another
like, "Hey,
call
this
to
is
action.
what's
If
going
you're
on.
representative of
This
a
is why you need to care about it."
conglomerate
Because like I
Streets
don't know,
or
just you
Market
don't hear
Cap,
about that.
someone
Like
that's not
like yeah,
to
DMCA.
Google,
I mean,
but
it was one of the
representative
things that was like
Let us know. We'd love to get your name on here. We'd love to kind of promote you.
like
and
that's
see
one of
what
the
people are
things
looking
that
for.
is huge. A huge problem
It is worth noting
with
that Stream Beats
Mixer
totally ignored my
was that it was a
email. They
lawless
asked them
wasteland.
if I could put them on
all,
there,
and a lot of people
but
loved it.
their
A lot of
license
people
is
loved it. They could play whatever they wanted, but it was a problem because like
They
it
don't
can
get
come
any
back and bite you in the butt.
special compensation, though, for ignoring my email.
And so having something
We'll
like
put 'em
that,
on here,
and
the
then
jerks.
also like
If there was
supporting
anyone
like
else,
an
I probably
existing
would've
stream
been
thing like
on
Stream
the
Beats
list, so.
is huge. Like having those playlists out there and stuff like that. That's just
Damn, that's a long time only.
it's perfect.
Nah, right around
It's
the corner,
perfect.
dude.
The DMCA page is translatable. So as soon as we push
Some
the
you kind of.
translations to what do we use?
Why did that get redacted?
To
Did-
video editor, will
It
be
is
able to
awesome.
translate these.
It's-
So
it's
they're all
great.
translatable.
I hope that was self-redacted. I don't the mod
That way
didn't
you can
redact
put
that. I don't
this
know
on
why
the-
it would have.
on the
Well,
web.
I don't know why one of my mods would have redacted that.
Boom, look at that, working.
Yeah, I got to sign up with the
Yeah.
quick. I signed up for
All
Quick
right,
Drop.
and then
I'm
we'll
curious
move on
about it.
The last one we.
I mean,
would,
it's. I thought it
bring
was
up
funny.
Now is a quick video. So this is one of our.
I have a business, and then you
our
guys
custom
like
coding
hearing
project
Clone say, "Hey,
that
go
we
and take a
are working
like
on.
step on out and
It's
stuff like that.
called,
Like reach out. Like I mean, I'm
Kilohmz.
gonna talk to my business
And
partner
what
about
they
it tomorrow
finished
because
this
that's
week
something that's
was
also like
really cool.
that's a big deal.
Video
The stuff like that's cool.
in QuickTime apparently. Okay, this is not OBS. It looks like OBS, but it's not mine. It's actually their video. So if you want to watch here.
I'm super excited about this stuff. Like this is exciting for me. I'm incredibly excited to
Mhm.
see what you guys
It's
do
coming
and
up.
create.
Hold your horses. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, look at that. A follow notification in real time when Dantwire clicked follow on the other page. So we now have a
Alerts.
community project that actually has stream alerts. in it.
Alerts.
Super awesome.
That's exciting.
Anything else here? Let's look. Oh, there you go. Boom.
Also, Clone's face. Clone's face isn't covering the icon anymore, and he
Oh, you
doesn't
can see
know.
the little container you can move around.
He was hiding so well down there,
That's awesome
guys.
work.
It is.
If
You
you're
guys got a
interested
lot
in
of cool
this
stuff. I'm
content,
excited
make sure
about
you
it.
Look at our
Okay, he's back to
Glimesh
blocking
Dash
over it.
Projects channel.
That was funny.
Down in the community section.
Awesome. Alerts working
You also
at.
talk to them. I have no idea. That's from Cameo Labs. Cameo? Cameo. Cha-meo.
All right. Boom.
Love.
You also got your personal project too.
Dear
What are
God,
you
stop.
working on? Out of curiosity.
I think that's my favorite type of humor. Whenever
I'm gonna look into Cameo Labs too.
trying to pronounce something, it's just ridiculous.
Cha Meow.
All right, I don't know. if
Sorry,
anyone's
Cha
live here,
Meow.
Actually, so I'm gonna click.
Cha Meow Labs.
Oh, okay. And then roadmap update. This is the same exact thing as last week. No progress on.
Welcome
payment
back,
controls,
Avon.
No progress on stream.
Oh, the
stability.
DMCA free music. Oh, that's awesome. See, that stuff's
More to come.
exciting because, like, I know, like, I use Stream Beats when I'm listening to something because
All right.
Harris Heller made it.
That-
It's super
that
nice.
is
I
the
like it.
Glimesh
It's
team
exciting.
meeting. Now what we'll do is we'll open it up to any questions and answers that anyone has.
And that's exciting too. Just
So
like
if
having
you
more
had any
music. Like,
questions throughout
I'm not gonna
that
lie.
you forgot to ask,
I
or
really,
wasn't
I don't.
completed, feel free to ask
I
us now.
like the type of music
Before we
that
do
is
that,
generally
thank
streamer
everyone who
music,
stopped by on YouTube.
but it's not my preferred music.
Actually,
Like,
see you next
I
week.
would like
Okay,
hard rock
7 p.m. Eastern.
DMCA free
Glimesh.tv.
music. but I don't need lyrics. I just need
Or the
back
Discord.
sound. So like
Or the Discord. Okay.
I don't know.
Now you can answer.
I'm excited for
Oh,
some of the
I'm
new
I'm
stuff
for
he's
it.
coming out with, but I also am excited for more of the DMCA free music
Gotta look
coming
away for
out
the,
because that's just an overall exciting thing
So here's
for
the thing about
content.
the stream tonight. So we're running on my new Mac, which is
Got 200 songs
great,
listed.
except
Nice,
for the fact that
nice.
it cannot handle any bitrate above 3, maybe 4.
And your best friend around 400. That's huge.
without
Yeah, it is.
introducing
That is 100%
links
huge.
on the stream. So tonight the bitrate is set to 2,500, which is super low. I would normally stream it at higher than that, but my computer apparently can't handle.
Well, the first problem is you're using a Mac clone.
Because the CPU is fine. I'm plugged in with the Ethernet cable, so I have no idea what could possibly cause
It is. It's
but,
massive because
it
like
can't handle anything over
having
2,000
having
kilobytes per second. So there is some latency.
that is
issues no
better.
matter
You
what.
know,
Um,
all sorts of music too.
but,
Oh, I'm gonna take a look. I already have your website up.
Yeah, you probably won't have this. This is the new.
Oh, I already have it
Mac
up.
with
You
their
use a Mac? No.
processor, so I'm assuming there's just some more.
Well, no,
processor
Macs
input.
with music and like video editing, I can understand. It's either that or
Yeah,
you
it's
have
very
yourself a
tight client.
freaking
I
Ryzen.
put myself down there.
But no, my sister used to want to do a lot with
What do you,
music, and so she
Blink
was
Valley, do
she
you
was
use
using
the
that.
new
but
Apple or the older Apple? Like
she's
the
also not a
Intel
magic.
processor
She
or
doesn't do
the,
much with music anymore, but
um,
she wanted to do a lot with photography and stuff too.
Apple
And
processor.
my brother-in-law uses a Mac,
Oh.
who's my business partner. So that's the other funny part. So like
Well,
I'm,
think this is a
but I
bug, 'cause
build my
I
own
normally
PC,
stream
so like I
on
build
2
PCs.
other computers.
So
One is a Windows
Yep.
computer that was
music,
good
video, and Photoshop
11 years
exactly.
ago, and one
I
is
only
a
do
Mac
video,
computer that was
and
good
my
11
Ryzen
years
works
ago.
perfectly
So
fine
as
for
long as
that.
you have a computer that was made in the last 11 years,
Which
that is
I mean,
better
I do
than
mostly
the
podcasting.
average computer
So
at the
like I
time,
don't do a
should
lot
have
of
no
work with it
problem.
anyway. I prefer to do
And
podcasting.
even
It's
then, even
easier
if
for
11 years
me.
ago, it
I
worked
just get to
fine.
talk.
There was no
and then I
problem.
play
The only
games when I
problem
play
had
games.
was I just,
Although I'm super excited about the
oh,
tags
yeah,
aspect
yeah,
because that means you could make a
that's-
speedrunning
yep, that is a
community
problem.
super duper easy.
Yep.
You can make any community because the thing is, if you have your mods and your friends with that tag to get that tag some traction, so people can find that tag,
Gaming
then you could
actually
actually
had a
see if
daughter
it's
named
worth
Chloe.
that tag being found. It's
Where'd you
huge.
get that?
Or
That's
gosh.
huge.
That name.
Like, that's big brain. That is big brain.
Oh, somebody did ask a
So,
question
also,
earlier in the Discord. He
Jer,
said, this one is for all the
it's
staff
all
members.
1000%
Why did
that I
start
found you guys
this
was because of
project?
Jer
I'm just
Herring.
Curious.
Jer is one of the most amazing human beings in the world.
Glimesh being
Any
the
community.
project
It's
is what-
spectacular. I love it.
Oh,
I
thank
love that idea.
Just to clear that up.
Like, I'm super stoked about that. And I'm also excited because I get to stream.
answer.
Like, I asked, of course, I asked on Twitter, can I do
Towards all the
this?
staff members, I
And
figured
I
out
got
that's
the
who
okay to
started
do it.
since
Okay,
you're
you
the
start.
one that literally
And
started it.
so now that I can stream these,
Okay.
like, I'm going to because I can
actually
get my
did not
community's
start the
input.
project, but I did
So I
come
love
on
that too.
pretty soon after the start of it. Like I would say, within a week or two of you.
Jer is
getting it
amazing.
going.
I'm so
Um,
happy I found him on Mixer.
and I actually.
I think I
spoke with
found him
Cole
through
'cause he was
Pixels,
Trying to,
who
like,
Pixels
talk
has
to random
disappeared
people
completely, which
related
makes
to
me sad.
Streaming,
But-
just to get some general information as he was starting up. And so I ended up talking to him, and he told me about what he was planning with Glimesh, and I thought it sounded really good. So I offered to come to the Discord and help him out because he was like super unfamiliar with Discord, like way even
It's
worse
just,
than now.
oh man. The big
and had
sad.
basically no idea what was going on in there.
Oh, I'm going
so I
to.
joined
I
the Discord
want to
to
keep
help him
streaming
out,
them until you guys go live.
and
And
continue to
heck,
talk
I
to
might
him
keep
about
streaming them
Glimesh,
anyway, just because
and I saw
being able to throw my input into
the
something.
passion and the desire
knows, maybe
to
that'll help
make a
somebody out.
place
It's also
that
like
actually cared about
I
the
have 7
that were
people
going
watching,
to
of
be
course, right
using it.
now, and that's 7 people that might not have seen this.
So-
So
I was like, I really want to be involved in this, and they pretty much just won't make me leave now, even though they should.
oh, that was Optometrons. Sorry, I have a Twitch streamer playing in the background. I just heard
Keep me in line
smoke
if you
weed
don't
every day, and I was like, "What is that?"
The British don't measure, right?
This info's kind of nice. Exactly. Like you got to be able to pull these things out.
Something like that.
Stones. Sorry. Stones.
Hey, no, but I mean, I'm part of the Discord. I get to get the notifications, and that's what matters, though, is that you guys are
So I'm
communicating.
listening when she
Like,
whispers.
And then for me,
I'll tell
I
you
think,
straight up, the biggest thing,
I
the
started,
biggest thing that was a problem with Mixer is they stopped talking to us. Like, I don't care what anybody else says. The biggest problem is once Mixer got more corporatized by Microsoft and got pulled in more to that, they stopped talking to us. And when we would ask questions, we would get ignored. That was the biggest problem because there was such an open line of communication And it was so important to know what was going on, especially with the platform being that small. Like once Ninja got pulled on, once Shroud got pulled on, we lost that. And it was tough for us. It was tough because we were so ingrained. Like I put my everything into Mixer when it was big. And it was tough for us. I mean, Panda did too. Like we put our everything into that platform, and it switched. It is. Oh, well, that's a massive issue of Twitch. Twitch is the abusive ex-boyfriend everybody keeps going back to, and I will 100% hold on to that feeling because that's what it is. We go back to it because it's the only thing that's there, and we need something that's different, and we need something that wants to be different and that won't stop from being what they want to be. And that's why I like you guys. Like, that's why I like Glimesh. 100%. I love the idea of Glimesh because you guys are like made by streamers for streamers. Like we get to talk, we have input, we get to see these things. You guys are communicating with us in an active way and are trying to make sure that everybody's questions get answered. That right there is spectacular and amazing.
One day and now I can't leave.
And I love it. I'm all for that. I'm a huge fan of
I
that.
was a little streamer, and the platforms weren't quite what I was after, and I heard about Glimesh through Mr. Goodhand, through one of the
But Twitch has a lot of problems.
And thought,
Twitch
you know
also
what, this is
acts
something
very
I really
slowly
can
on the
work
things they need to and very quickly on things
So
that
I
could
joined
take
Discord,
more time to talk
and I
about.
started helping out, and yeah, I'm still here working away.
We use the term working loosely here.
Excuse me.
All right, someone in chat asked, this may be an odd question, but since this is open source, does that mean people could just fork it and make their own? Yes, that's definitely true. So we're open source because we want people to be able to fork it and build their own, or fork it and learn how we do it. So, streaming is this whole secret right now in the world. There's not a lot of open source software surrounding it, and it's
That is the
explore
absolutely
so we
best
make, our code open
mother
source, we make all of our scaling
thing
open
I
source,
have
our
ever
DevOps users are
heard.
open source, and then of course our
That is the
actual
best thing I have
is
ever
open source
heard.
in its entirety. So
We want everybody to know how to do it, so it's
the
not
one
a secret.
caveat there is just because you have the source code doesn't
I
mean you
love
have a
that.
business. It takes time to
I
build
love
the
that.
business, and that's probably the hardest part. I mean, the code is of course
That's
very hard.
that's
Building
amazing. Like,
community,
know how to do it. Like, yeah, it might not be a
building,
business, but
your
it's the fact that like
reputation,
it could
building an
just
actual
happen.
business.
It's like, okay, one
Kind of
falls, another
very
pops up.
hard,
Like,
and it makes just forking
it creates this idea of let's make platforms that support the creators, and it's do this for the creators, not for the platform, which is just huge. Like, that was the point, right? That's why we loved Mixer. Mixer was for the creator, not for the platform. They pushed stream to everybody. We don't care if we're paying you. Stream wherever you want. Push yourself.
Actually,
Make money.
you
We
can
only
sell
care
that,
about
yeah.
you guys thriving. Original Mixer was about you thriving as a creator.
So I
That
can't
is
make any money
amazing
selling
and perfect.
code.
That is perfect. That's how it should be run.
$500 and it
Because we
comes with
keep
a
putting
free
ourselves
course.
as in like we're not in it together. And we are in it together.
Huh?
Yeah, you could totally.
Like,
Cutting out for me.
Seems fine.
we're in it together. And it's just massive. Like, I love it.
I do want to hop.
You saw a tweet from Clone asking
What about
stuff and you
more
immediately
dollars?
said, will there be education in arts? Yo, that's the other thing too. Like, I can sit down and I can do education streams.
I want to try it.
Like, if I quit my job teaching, I can teach here, and people that want to find
Oh,
it can find
another
it.
win for the
Somebody
week.
wants to
Ember
know
had her
physics,
first
and I'm
state.
teaching physics, they can come see it.
I did.
That's
It
perfect.
is weird. It's very weird.
I love it.
What else? What else do we?
3 or
got?
4
Noah?
seconds? Okay.
Yeah, right.
that's
What?
Like
That's
never?
perfect.
You what?
It's like, I gotta
No.
tell-
You're like hearing it live. You're like, oh, I wonder how he's gonna react to this.
Any other
Like,
questions?
how have you
from
gone?
chat?
I'm just saying that I think this is spectacular. Like, I think it's awesome. I think the idea behind it is amazing. Simi, thank you. Thank you for that.
How have you gone this?
Because
long
education,
without
like, that's
speak?
huge.
Like,
Like, I even said in the Discord, I don't know how I can help. I'm just kind of here.
I don't know. Like everyone.
That's why I don't talk.
I've
But
just
like, I don't
never-
really know what I can do other than just like listening, like, and hearing and being supportive because
It's
I'm
not a
excited
meat
for
being.
this.
It's food.
Like, I think the only thing I would add on there
Going to bed
would be
my
like a
parents would read
podcasting
me
tab.
books
But like
about
even then, like if you're gaming and you put
Sirloins,
yourself as a
Charlotte Eagle
podcast
Field.
as your tag, like that could be a
Ember's
tag.
laying down in bed and
That's
her
not
parents are
worried.
reading
Like,
her a
I'm
cookbook on
not
how to
worried
cook
about
a
it.
steak.
Right.
It's like things can just you can have things default the way they need to.
Yeah,
Well,
that'd be
I've had
awesome.
one
Yeah.
now, so you
Default the way
can
need
stop
to. That'd be great.
complaining, can't you?
Well,
Oh
depends
no,
on
absolutely.
Would be. Did you
Have you
just
met
is
us?
that that's a panda.
depends on where you live
Okay.
and where
I was like,
I mean, some-
I'm
some
hearing so many
places-
voices in my head. I didn't know if that was you or
So
not.
that's why I had to
I
mute
do
your stream
too,
now
because
because
they
otherwise I was
Yeah.
like I was back up like a little bit, you know, because delay and everything.
Yeah.
So I was like, "Ugh, ugh, ugh."
You didn't get a job in schools, but you want to teach as an online teacher. So yeah, and educational podcasting, exactly. Like
Excuse me?
it's just there's so many options because you could also do IRL podcasting. You can have tech
Yeah, I hate
podcasting.
that.
Like Pandas in my
That's why
podcast,
super tags
uh,
are super good.
our podcast fits
No,
under
absolutely
IRL.
not.
Yeah,
Like it's just,
everything's
Open face burrito, Ember.
Yeah.
but it can also
It
fit under
fits
gaming.
podcast. You know what I mean? I don't know if I would do IRL because I feel like IRL's like I feel like IRL streaming is different. It's like weird because I guess yeah, like me just
I
like
need to
sitting
just
on
get
my
my
web
show
like my web
right,
show
so that's
thing
fine.
scene and me just talking like just
Yeah.
chatting could
No,
just
you need to
be
make it open. So
you know
you can try all
IRL
these
too
different foods.
because
It's the
This
only
is me
thing where
IRL.
I could see having a grand category of like talk show
Alright, so there is
versus
That
would be like good. Like having a web
Yeah,
show
but
would
a
be good.
podcast, yeah.
Because then it's
I just
not.
web show was
Then
good.
it like fills every gap for those people. Because like if we're not talking about video games, do we really fit into the gaming podcast section?
'Cause
If
you
we're not
almost
doing
get
something
a-
educational, do we fit into the education podcast setting?
Yeah.
Oh, it's a plug.
Because you almost get to the
Okay.
point where you almost have too many
OBS Live,
tabs
I was about to
sometimes,
say.
like
It's a
too many
plugin, right? It's not-
tags.
it's
You
not
know,
a
you
whole
can
way
have
to
too much. So
distribute
it.
having more of an inclusive one like web show would be
I'm
really
not
good.
entirely
I
sure
agree.
exactly what format.
Like so that would be the only thing. Like
I haven't
maybe
listened
I
to
could
it
add
too
would be
much.
like a
I can do some
big
more research on
category like
and
that.
let
But
you know if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah, go for it.
either way, this is still one.
So
Simi,
to
it's
answer
great to
your
get to
question, we
meet
haven't
you.
reached out to them.
I just want to throw that out there. Like that's super cool. This is awesome. I'm excited that I'm glad that I did this.
Yeah, this is great. I'm glad you did this too. I wish I was here sooner, but
That's okay. I was watching your stream. I had it up in the background while I was waiting for them to start. I was like, yeah, he's playing Fall Guys. I don't know if he's gonna join. And then I looked over. I was like, oh, he sent me a message on Discord. I'll get to that in a second.
I'll just watch his stream.
I was like, I'm just watching. It's fine. I'm like, if he shows up, he shows up. If he doesn't, he doesn't. It's whatever.
I got Mel to play with us, so I was like, I'll do one more. So we're into 702, and then I talked to Ryan, so I just hopped in
There you
chat,
go.
and then I was listening and watching. And Ryan actually helped with my audio, so now everyone doesn't sound so drowned out.
Perfect.
Like you never sounded drowned out, but everyone else.
Yeah.
Be on the lookout for that. Basically,
Because of I had my settings weird, so I just messed with them. I mean, I had them at default, so I didn't really know that they were messed up.
And believe it or not,
I get
even
that.
if you don't
It's
code,
cool, though.
there's a whole ton of things.
Hi, Mel.
You know, there's translations, there's design work.
Because those are gonna just abandon Mel, you know what I mean? I was like, I got her to play. I'm not just gonna be like, okay, play with Ryan, bye.
That's
Play
completely
guys.
fair. Get stuck with Ryan.
No, Ryan did
I
something
would
today,
do
which
that.
I will tell you about. Actually, I can tell you
Really
about
answered
after
for
this is
all.
over.
Yeah, I'll listen to it after this is over.
If you want
Yeah, no, I could even tell you on stream because it's actually stream appropriate for you,
Ooh.
which is good. And it broke me. Kill. I was in tears.
Oh, no.
Oh
Oh no, no,
Seesaw,
no.
and I almost died. Like IRL, not in Fall Guys.
Normally,
Oh, that's not
like
good.
How Jared does it.
No, it's funny.
is,
So how do I get into this
make
this
some
meeting? Can I
new
even get in here?
awesome-
Oh, if you want to watch it, it's just on glimesh.com, glimesh.tv/glimesh.
Whenever you have time, and then at some point in
Can
the
do.
future, I tweet it.
Yeah.
So I saw you on like some doc or something with your link, and I was like, heh.
Nah,
Nick is now
nah.
asks, is there an updated
I
launch
just have it
We're
full size.
almost to a point where a
Okay,
launch date
fair
feels
enough.
comfortable, but at the moment, it's still early 2020.
Early 2021.
Most updated.
Early 2021 is my favorite date, just so we're all aware.
So you have to click play for the stream to start playing? Oh no, what?
Sometimes.
Like,
Sometimes you do, sometimes you don't. It's weird. It depends on the browser because like Chrome doesn't autoplay, but Opera autoplayed.
It's also in 720, so it's like super
It's
small.
one of those small. It's like a small thing. Like it'll get there. I'm not worried about it. Plus, if I have to auto start playing a stream the second I open a tab, I really don't have a problem with that because then it's like on my terms versus like, oh, it's loading. I went away and came back, and next thing I know, something loud is blasting in my ears.
yeah, that was nice.
So like, it is
Know
very
what I
much
mean?
my choice,
Little
which
8-bit pet
is fair.
clone that wanders on the screen every now and then and like paws at icons.
There we go.
Yeah.
Oh, now it auto played.
there you go. It might also just be that you have to
I'm
press
not gonna
play
make
for
it,
your
you go
first
ahead.
time for it to play, you know. So
I'm tempted. Don't tempt me. Don't tempt me.
oh, this is exciting. Like I'm excited about this.
I think it's gonna be good.
Do it. Sorry, they were saying do it, and I'm
John
just
Capri asked a question that is extremely lucrative to some.
I don't love how the
Read it out.
play bar changes, but
You
Or like
mentioned that
the-
you decided to
the
do open
actual
source
thing
because you
changes.
encourage people to make their own. Have you considered a federation type system?
But it's just a UI
Shadowm
thing.
does it?
You know what I mean?
Basically, what that
It's not
means
like
Yeah,
I
well, and
have
it's-
UI things that I've
it's
complained
not
about.
like the
You know,
UI won't get better over
picture,
time.
True.
Twitter for
It will.
Twitter is being hosted by one company. It's called Twitter Inc. or whatever, and they own all the code, all the data, all the servers. No matter where you tweet from anywhere in the world, you will be tweeting on Twitter Inc. on Twitter servers with Twitter content. What Mastodon allows you to do, or services like Mastodon, is they allow other people to host Twitter. Twitter is now some open source software. Other people can host it, and then it's
He was
like
talking about something with a
traditional
video
piece of
player.
software, then being owned and operated by one.
Yeah,
How
it
it-
changes.
So if one
It
person
changes a
decides
little
to
bit
do
and
something
looks so.
crazy,
I mean,
it doesn't exactly.
it looks like you have a length of video, but you don't have a length of video.
Yeah,
kind of
it'll be
thing.
good for VODs for sure.
It works yeah, it's one of those things that works perfectly for VODs, but it kind of looks a little funky because it's not like a live time bar.
Targeted, like we're still a business.
One just keeps popping up too, so I'm like,
Revenue-driven, we're trying to make money.
Yeah, it does pop up. The second
there.
like you
You
wipe
might as
your
well,
like
but,
it, I'll just wipe
we
my
wouldn't
thing
own
across of it and it
our
pops up.
IP,
But
we
that's
wouldn't own
like video player small
our
settings stuff
own
that's
our
like
copyright
it's
or
really
anything.
not a big deal. But
no, not at all. I'm just
It's
pointing out
things
things
you
I'm
notice.
noticing.
yeah,
It kind of goes a little bit deeper than
I'm
that,
not
though,
here to
since
nitpick,
you
I'm just
are,
pointing out things I'm noticing.
company as
Yeah.
well. It's
all
not
good.
it's like you walk into a classroom you're like, ah, there's a book there.
Exactly, yeah, you just
I
yeah,
see
it's
that
just
book.
awareness.
I don't know if we'll read that book, but I see that book.
I don't want to read that book, but I get forced to read that book. Hey, guess I'm reading that book.
Guess I'm reading that book. 100% that like that's just 100% it.
Yeah,
all of it
exactly.
openly. It's kind of like a
I'm excited for it. I want it to succeed. I've said this multiple
Oh,
times.
yeah,
I
no.
want
we're
it
not
to
going
succeed.
Well,
exactly for like
I mean it's even
we're
better.
the
Oh yeah, we can. Yes,
crazy
we could
modern
put
street
suggestions in the Discord that
peer-to-peer and all
I'm-
those things.
that's very true. And discord.gg/Glimesh, right? If you guys want to join the Discord. Yes, we could put suggestions.
Ember,
Good input. Thank you.
Ember, your mic is leaking.
Ember, you sounded very masculine.
Why did I just come through there?
She's
I don't know. I heard it too.
I just came
Oh,
through
no,
the.
I'm sorry. I don't know why is that coming through. I don't know why that's coming through.
I just came through
It's just for
there.
1 second, so you're fine.
I am.
I went to see someone stream. For some reason.
Oh, I'm sorry. To you?
Just ignore me.
Oh, someone was supposed to be restreaming this. I wonder if they ever.
Oh, he
That's,
has.
yeah, that's who I'm. That's who
Really?
Hi, world.
And I went to pop in, but for some reason.
Oh, it's okay.
Oh, I called it out. Don't worry.
Oh, that's
You think I'm gonna-
spectacular. I'm so.
Okay.
Magic of audio.
I just.
Get Ember?
I was like, wait, that sounds like me.
Oh, what the fuck?
Oh man,
They're
that
coming,
that
they're
made
coming,
my
buddy. Oh, they're coming. They're coming.
that made my night. That's spectacular.
All right, we're good.
Oh man. No, it's okay, Ember. Hi, how are you doing?
Oh, there was one question here I just want to address.
No, it's fine. Don't worry
y'all
about
plan on
if I wasn't
adding
okay with my
all
voice
the
being out there, I wouldn't be
websites
streaming right now. Like that's just it just caught me so off guard because I heard like
Not necessarily not on all.
something I said echo and I looked over, I was like, no, everything's muted for me. What's going on?
So you'll notice so far we only are allowing.
I thought I did really bad streamer for a second there, so
I heard it and I was like,
YouTube.
what? Why am I hearing it twice too?
and
yeah, I was like, wait, what?
we added Gilded as well.
And that was quick
We
too.
don't
That
have
was
things
very,
That was-
very low latency.
Low latency.
I like it. I like it, Ember.
The streamer community
I'm excited about that.
uses, and then we want to let you use.
This is just it's huge. Like this whole thing is huge and I'm excited about it. Like I will plan on It's okay, Ember. Don't
We'll actually kind of get
it,
rid
cry
of
from laughter because it was worth it. It was funny.
and it will instead.
I didn't say anything terrible,
Other places.
so that could have been bad. Like
True.
That
yeah.
would have been
Well,
bad.
I didn't say anything terrible.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh.
It could have been real bad.
Crying of laughter, good. Oh man, no, I literally like I'm excited about this. I'm gonna probably keep doing this because I like getting to throw stuff out there. Plus, I get to meet you guys and talk to you guys about it, which is awesome. Like the fact that you guys added Gilded right off the get-go, like holy crap, that's awesome.
Here's our API.
That is awesome. I love that. I like went in and I added mine right away. Like in everything that I was doing on my profile, I'm like, oh, there's my Gilded, got my YouTube. Like I got everything over there. Like I was excited about that.
You know, we gotta build a streaming site real quick.
Getting to see the stuff you guys do, like this is super awesome. I'm super excited because this is just everything I hear makes me feel better. Well, yeah, you got burned very hard by Mixer, so.
No problem.
Yeah, Mixer literally like.
I left before they decided to like torch
My
every
cheeks were
single
burned.
person.
My cheeks got burned. I got told I was worse than a.
Yeah,
I'm
what's
not
up,
gonna say
Crispy?
it.
Everyone gets
But,
subs. There's no partnership program. Not everyone gets subs. We can't.
Oh,
support
look, you're on the screen.
all the
You got a
content
lesson
on the
3 on. You lesson 3 on the
but
screen.
influencer is an
Look at me, my brand, and naked's allowed. Wow.
It is. You can be
Wait,
naked again.
Wait, I can be the naked again.
The Stripe.
You can, and with their support email, you can actually change your name. It's huge. Like
Right
they
now?
got their support
do it
stuff
right
out.
now?
Yeah. Like they got their support. It's there's a way. Like I can find the email here that I could ask the two very wonderful like Glimesh employees in chat.
Yeah, keep
Just
going.
tell us
Like,
what it is.
it's you and me now.
I'm pretty sure it's at
Oh, I can just do it on display
glimesh.tv.
name. I can just change it on.
Or support at glimesh.tv. I'm pretty sure that's what it
Can I
is.
just change it right on here?
I don't know. I think there was a problem where they had to change it on the
Wait,
backside,
Papa
but
Lee too?
Oh, okay. Well, that's fine. No worries. No worries right now. I'm okay
Yeah.
with it.
I'm just
I'll be
super
honest,
stoked. Like
He's gone.
I'm super stoked for everything. Like everything I've heard tonight makes me more excited for it.
Skyfire asks about
Yeah.
launch
No,
and current
at least
status.
it's all really good.
Like,
not
and it's
in
also
our
funny
algorithm
because
yet,
I didn't expect anybody to remember that I was going to be restreaming
but
this.
we want to make sure we get.
You are the
subscribers, we wanna make
restreamer,
sure we
Phil.
get streaming
I am.
rates,
And that's how I do
and
it.
then we're gonna look into.
See,
current
that's
I will make all my content about restreaming other people's while talking. I will become a
status.
reaction
Make sure
streamer.
we do it right.
No, dear God, please. I'd rather just podcast. Just let me podcast and live my life. That's all I need.
The money in, that way we're
True.
never-
I'm excited about the info aspect. I like throwing the information and talking about that with people. That's the big thing. Like,
Yeah. Well, it's like even earlier, I helped some guy with Bloodborne. This guy. And I was like, hey,
I'm silly.
glad I could help.
that's why you're still here.
See? The personality.
Ah.
50-50 split.
Hmm.
on launch.
But see, that's the other big thing is like
I'm using
everything
OBS.
that's going on with Glimesh just makes me
You can use
scream
OBS
and feel like.
for, Streamlabs.
And now, no, this is going to be incredibly preemptive and probably not the point. But my brain just goes, we can finally get rid of Twitch.
Slibbity slobs.
Hold on, I gotta
And
Oh,
I don't mean
there
it
we
as a
go.
bad thing against. Well, I don't mean it as a good thing against Twitch or a bad thing. Very neutral. I just know that
our streaming. I don't know if they're saying me.
it
but
has
they're
so many things that are problematic. Oh God, it's me! Ah, get me off of there!
Oh,
I'm gonna see if we can see ourselves. Oh, there we go.
he's really nice.
Say hi, Mom.
Hi, everybody!
Say, hey, kill all.
Hey.
I can't hear him, but I can.
Oh man. Oh.
Yeah, Kimasobe, I'd love to talk to you about it. And rating or hosting isn't a thing yet, but we'll. We
Yeah, I know. Jer knows me. Oh, he's like, oh, it's Kill. Alpha knows me too.
At this point,
Oh.
later on in our alpha roadmap is.
Oh man.
Oh my gosh! Look at that chat. Woo.
Look at that. Look at that. Oh, that scaled up
We
pretty
have,
well too.
So big.
The rating.
Oh man. The low latency's good. I don't know. I'm just.
The Reaper. It's not available yet. We did get merged.
I'm excited for everything that's going on.
We will be on that list.
Everything I've heard
but,
tonight literally just
they
makes
haven't
me
pushed
like,
this out yet.
you know,
I also
squeal like a
like-
schoolgirl.
I also love that they're using Discord
Nah, Nick, there's a lot of
emojis
pages
for their
going.
like
It gets
pop up.
complicated.
Oh yeah,
Just what it is.
it's wonderful.
Yeah.
Everything that's going on, I love it. I love all of it. I'm super excited. I forgot that my hair's up.
Funny.
God, sorry, I'm just cracking up. Like,
No one's ever
hey, Jer.
Except for Rose. I guess Rose does it all the time, but
Hi.
It's not.
Yay.
Oh man, I can clip that later. That was spectacular. Oh
yeah,
my
Ember,
gosh.
it'll record the whole video on YouTube. I see him waving. Yeah, Nick.
I wanted to watch because like
Yeah,
I
you
like
can
that.
restream.
I like these things. Like I asked
You
about
get the
restreaming because I
disclaimer,
wanted to
so,
do it.
Anyone who talks is going to be included.
I wanted to do this. I wanted to talk there.
Yeah, you can stream.
Oh,
on
hey
Twitch,
Chris.
you can do whatever you want.
Hi. Hope you're doing well, bud. I'm very excited about moving over to Glimesh. May my community be
Lyndon asks. when it
I'm
comes to
sorry, I'm
customizing
so-
styles with panels,
I'm totally getting flustered because this is
like Mixer had, where you can,
spectacular.
add images,
This is spectacular. This is amazing.
This is everything like
you know,
I don't know.
links
I'm just saying this
easily,
is
customize
this
the
is
size
huge.
Instead of having to use Markdown.
This
Really
is
is.
Short answer is, I think,
huge.
yeah, we're gonna have.
It
more
is. Like, you guys even responding to my tweet, I was not expecting it. I was like, huh?
But for now,
Yeah, well that's the biggest
Oh.
thing. You guys are responding to streamers who are like having legitimate questions and it's like Panda's a cynical little piece of sometimes.
customization.
But you guys straight up threw out. You guys straight up threw out and they're like, no, it goes straight to you. That is huge. Like that's a big thing. Yes. I am super excited. Yeah, he can hear me through the wall. Sando's my roommate, so one of them.
Yeah,
But like
if
it's
you have problems
huge.
with Markdown,
Like that's
we
huge.
have lots of
Yeah.
experts.
Everything that you guys are
Join
doing
us.
right now, like everything that you guys are doing, throws me green
Yeah,
flags.
we're
And that
working-
makes
we're
me
focused on
happy.
Markdown at this
Yeah,
point.
there's been
With
zero
the
red flags.
skepticism of everything else that's going on, like it's
Well, I love
super.
a good red
Open to
flag
everyone
kill.
to stream,
yeah.
so you'll be able to use it.
When you,
So,
what was it? I saw a TikTok one time and it was like,
Call it product.
it was like when
I've
all,
seen
when
it.
all you see are red flags, but red is your favorite color.
Yep, I've seen like, yep.
But I'm just saying, like, I don't know. Good night, Ember. I see it. And yeah,
Night,
you can go and
Ember.
sleep well.
Yeah, you can
I'm
restream
just
this
super-
thing. Only makes sense too, 'cause you
I'm
share
super
it.
excited about it. Like, it's
Right,
one of those
it's,
things that,
best
like,
of both worlds.
everything that's going on with this is amazing.
You can be our marketing.
It really
firm.
is.
And like, I want to restream because I want
Alright,
people to be able to
any
see
other
this.
questions
Like,
on
that's
that?
huge. It's a big thing. Like,
Anything
as a gamer,
missed out on?
as a
Any
podcaster, as a content creator.
Faith, Phil.
Any
I just don't want to have faith again, buddy.
Well, that's why you just let me do it.
I don't see any.
If,
And I'll be right there
if I'm
behind
good
you.
after a couple months, then there you go. You're good, right?
That's what I was talking about.
Like, I don't know.
Hey, if it's good on day one, I'll be, you know
That's
what?
well, that's the other thing. Like, that I want to throw out is like, it's huge.
Or I guess yeah. let's
This
do
is
that.
huge because you guys, one, you're open source for everything. And with
we
everything
did, we
being
already answered that
open
one.
source, that's massive.
Why we started.
Because like, yeah, not everybody can make a business around it,
Short
but
answer is
if
people
everybody can
stream,
stream, right? If I can support a stream off of my website,
that's right.
it takes the power away from these businesses that keep screwing
Kind of give
gamers
a
over.
short explanation
That keep
why.
hey, how you doing, Hiwa? It takes the power away from Twitch to stop screwing up everything that goes on in a content creator's life.
Asks, is
They
there
have to do
marketing
better
plan?
finally.
Like it
After launching
forces
people to
people to do
platform,
better. Like you
or is
guys
it a
you guys saw Mixer and you're taking it a
Definitely not
step
built in the
further
we
to be
absolutely
better.
believe that
Like
we
I'm
built the
I'm
table
so
market.
like my brain
have
is like
to
ready to explode
lasso
because
them and bring them in.
it's
I feel
So-
warm
massive.
and fuzzy, and that's not good.
Here.
Once
It's
I felt warm and
just
fuzzy, it ended up hurting me.
massive. Jer, I've been excited about it since you tweeted about it. I just stay
So how
super
does
quiet and like
incorporate
hide, you
viewers,
know?
what are your marketing plans?
You could
After
be
those
very
months? Can I
incognito.
describe what
Like,
you're trying to do? The short
I don't
answer
know.
is that
I'm
we're
just
trying
saying.
to,
By the way, guys, if you're not following Jer
very
on
close to
everything,
where
do it.
streamers
Like,
are
I don't know what's wrong with you. Just go.
appropriately.
Jer is one of the most amazing
All of our,
animators I have ever
rules
seen
of
out there,
conduct
and his
produce,
style is
streams that you can
spectacular.
expect to see.
And if you're
Oh,
not
yeah?
following him, just
we
go
would
and do it.
promote
Like, I
them,
swear,
we
he
promote
is
them,
one of my
our
favorite human
streamers
beings.
We'll always
in
make
the
sure
world.
that you're clicking on ads that are
And he has done actually a lot of graphic design for Glimesh.
Not just, hey, this
That's
is
awesome.
Glimesh, but hey, check out
It's
this
very
So,
cool.
like,
I
that's
like
a
it.
huge thing, too.
on Glimesh.
And I like that it's.
And
I like
what
the.
will you
I already
do?
love the color scheme too.
Like, just to throw out here,
Into that.
here's Jer's stuff. Like, Jer's amazing. Okay, guys? Like, Jer's, like, this is his stuff. This is his art.
What is
Like, it's
modding for
look,
streamers going to be like? Is it going to be out and
he's-
alpha built? Yeah, you can
Do it!
If you go
Anyway.
to your channel here, this is
um,
my production instance.
I'm just,
So you can actually see your moderators. You
oh,
can
I'm
add
always,
people to your
I'm
moderating
always
team,
Team Jer.
and they're
Yeah,
able
well,
to
Z,
do
how you
short
doing?
Timeout, long timeout.
I'm just
there,
super excited about these
and
things. Like,
today
cause like
they
you
cannot
can,
remove timeout, but in the future they'll be able to remove.
Oh.
And they can't remove ban either, but in the future they will.
You can choose who can and can't
Cannot add
remove
a
things.
moderator from chat.
So if you're like, I'm having a mod,
Support any kind of chat commands.
do like small.
That's the kind of stuff that you could have later.
that
So we'll
stuff's
have
cool.
In the future, we'll have channel
Yeah, 'cause you always
moderators,
used to like
but you
having
wouldn't be
certain
able
people
to
do certain things.
do it.
Yes.
So that's huge for you. Yeah.
That's massive because like it
Yeah.
lets people it lets
Hayden
people
is
work
our
on being a
mod.
mod. Like
Yeah.
be like
work up to it.
be like,
yeah.
okay, look, only my top mods are gonna be removing things that like,
That's
but
pretty good.
like that's the thing. Like that's huge. Working, dude.
Yeah.
That's because you're amazing, Jer.
I'm just saying I better have all of it. I'm saying I'm gonna be upset. If I don't have all of it, I'm gonna be upset.
I'm 100% on the Glimesh train right now. I've been on that train. I'm like the person who's holding on to the bottom of the train car
Modded name only.
because that's been me. I've been doing that the whole time. I've been like, yeah, because I've been excited and I've been hidden excited. Like it's great. Sup, Cheese? How you doing,
Yeah, you
bud?
can make someone a mod.
I'm excited, but I'm excited from like across the country, kind of excited. Like, what's that going on over there? It's pretty interesting.
I have Glimesh stuff here.
Plans to
I
stop
look. I'm getting
24/7
excited about Glimesh. I don't have too much on here. I haven't talked much about
You
it.
have plans to stop 24/7.
I'm
streams.
going to be moving to Glimesh the second I can. I don't want to be on YouTube. YouTube's great and all, but not my place.
No,
This is not for me.
24/7 streams.
So that's where
They'll-
I'm
they'll be
excited.
Moderated and
Like,
subject
oh.
to terms of service, just like anything else
excited.
will. But just
Sup,
because
Sarah?
it's a 24/7 stream doesn't automatically mean it can't be here.
Yeah, the caveat
Well,
there
see,
is if you break the
thing
rules,
is, like-
if you're streaming 24/7 pornography, then we'll remove your stream. But if it's a music stream and you're streaming,
I wasn't ready for that. Like
I
my brain.
literally responded with one person in mind kill, and you know exactly who I responded with, and I'm going to mute now.
No problem with that. The thing is you don't have to watch.
It can be problematic. Yeah, like the 24-hour things, you don't have to watch 24-hour. And here's the
It
thing:
doesn't necessarily hurt you.
hearing yourself echoes weird.
Yes, right. Sparks is the issue with Mixer.
completely fair.
People would sit in those 24/7 streams.
100%.
Just to earn Sparks.
If you're not using Sparks, if you're not doing something like that, it won't matter.
The only incentive you have to sit in a 24/7 stream is to waste your time, unless it's
Only thing to do is to waste your time. I love it. That's it. Like, oh, look, the
24/7
one big
stream
problem
with
with
dumpster
Sparks
fire
and
that,
blah, blah,
you
blah,
can
blah,
send
blah.
emails to, and
Well, now
drop
that's
them in
gone.
the dumpster. You can watch those emails burn.
Like,
Yeah.
that's
That's done by yeah.
it's perfect.
Curl.
Perfect. I'm sorry you have to hear
Hi
yourself
everybody,
echo.
I'm Andy with Basecamp.
Oops. I don't know if you could hear that. My bad.
Oh, man. Andy was ready to go.
Got a little thing here.
I don't know. I'm
We're
excited.
stream now. We're streaming. So this is so you email this. It's a printer. It has a conveyor belt, and this is a dumpster with flames over it and a vent above it. So you forward all your junk mail right to the flaming pit of doom,
I love it.
and this is the person who's talking about it.
I'm 4,000%
I
there
need
for that.
It's
I
a really
need
good
it.
campaign because they
Well, and see, that's the
actually
thing, right? Like,
an email
what's the
service
best way to
that
do that?
allows
So,
you
like, if
to
you have
log
24-hour in your
on
name,
to
like,
them.
it's almost like you
Allows
have, you
to
can only have a
log
certain
out
amount you can.
of,
The
unauthorizated
one easy solution,
The-
right? An
the
easy
get
brain
there
solution to
for
chat
an
currency
email that
is
you
Bing.
want.
Look at how Bing does their
Right,
search
so you can
currency.
check out it.
You have a certain
Yeah.
amount of searches you are allowed to do per day. So even if you do
Apparently, because you just have to
150
buy the fire
stupid
safety book
searches
on,
of what's
burning
1 plus
emails,
2,
shipping container,
you can only
Yeah,
do
yeah.
150 of them to get the Bing points.
.com.
So
Yeah.
and then you can so having a
the
cap
survey
on
too.
what you can earn per day de-incentivizes 24-hour streams because you can't farm then.
All right,
Farming
any
is
other
not something that is
questions before we,
continual.
we wrap
It
this
is
up?
very held. It is
But if people want to
held
watch the
down.
content and it's good content for 24 hours and they want to stay there,
Exactly.
then that's up to them.
Exactly, and
They're not
that's a
farming-
huge
they're
big
not
thing for
farming-
them.
They're farm Sparks or yeah.
It was just mostly the fact that, like, you
I'm just
go
using
into
it 'cause
your
that's the
profile
best
to set
example
the
of a
tags you
bad
wanna look up.
currency.
It sounds really
Yeah.
awkward.
Nope, no. You on your channel settings.
Also,
you
I'm super excited about
control
this
the
too,
tags that your
because
channel
controlling
is.
Panda, you might have missed this,
You'll be able to
but
do
they are
that
doing this
also
thing with
on your
tags.
actual channel page when
Yeah,
click
you were
edit.
kind of sort of talking about it when I hopped in, but I wasn't
decided
sure.
Okay, so I'll talk about it once they're
you
done.
can change your
But
tag
like
order.
tags are super cool
In the
too.
future, you'll be able to change.
Yeah,
it.
no,
Yeah,
that's
no,
awesome.
don't rush things. But I mean, like that's one of those things that's an answer. Like that is a way to think about it. But
Guess,
tags
but
are huge.
you were showing
Tags are
off, like,
massive.
going into, like,
Because literally, here's the thing:
Tags are
if
awesome.
Jer and I have a
tags you were
collab going
So
on,
what are
we can
those
come up with a
tags?
tag that we ask our friends and our mods to use that don't stream,
went
and then
to
it picks up
filter
some traction so
the
people
streams
can
that you're
see
viewing
that and
by
check it
adding
out.
hip-hop streams.
Or we're
Like
like,
Palantine. We can make
yeah,
Palantine.
we can make a
tag.
Palantine tag, and it's like letting people know, like, oh, okay, this is, you know, like you can make teams a tag, right? So like, you have like it's
Yeah, for you- for you,
WASD.
the streamer,
That's a
when you're
team.
streaming,
That could be a
you go
tag,
to
and if you're
settings
all making that tag, then people can be like, oh,
When
what's
you're
this new tag?
going
I want to take it
this
out.
stuff when you're
Like if
streaming, that makes
speedrunning
sense.
is
So
not a thing on the
going
platform,
into the settings to
but you have
search
10 streamers who are
set
willing to
tags to
turn it
search
into
under,
a
that's
thing,
where I'm not
you
getting
can
it.
start a
that's not-
speedrunning
that's not the
community.
functionality, That's not what happens.
You couldn't do that on
These
Mixer.
show any tags that
You couldn't
are for
find
any
speedrunners
streams.
over there because
So
it's
these should show
incredibly
tags.
terrible.
Let's say this one had, you know, R&B.
Yeah, I would love. Sure.
R&B would show up here.
You setting
Chris,
them
that's
is putting
more
them
than
in
fine.
there
Yeah,
because
if you do
obviously
exclamation
no
point
one's streaming right
Glimesh,
now.
I have my link there.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. So if they had other content, it would show up.
Yeah, Chris, I can. I'm in my Discord right now. If that's okay with you.
Multi-stream co-streams gonna work?
Come
We
on,
have no
work.
idea.
Work. Streamlabs, work.
That is something that we are
There's my Glimesh.
in our phase 3 of our alpha,
Phase 3.
which
That's awesome,
is
though.
Not even, you know, something.
If you're fine with jumping in there, you can leave right afterwards. I can
Right
give you all
after.
the stuff and pull you into a
group
chat.
streaming.
That's perfectly fine with me, Chris, if you're interested. Just follow me, sweet Jared. Thank you, because I gotta make sure I follow you too, bud.
The amount of tags is limited. It'll be a little bit more fancy than I showed. That's just kind of the base design. They'll be limited here, and they'll also be limited on a stream. And then you also have.
I'm already following you.
They'll be,
Oh, I'm already following.
Eventually,
I think
there
I'm
will be
already
comment
following you.
tags,
Oh
which
no!
is like
Wait, there it is.
World of
Followed.
Warcraft and
Perfect.
because it's so popular and amazing.
I'm just.
And then
I
if you
no
wanted
longer
to
know what's
find,
happening, and I want to leave Twitch.
You know, Minecraft Alpha 1,
Right?
1.2. You could actually search that tag.
Hi, I'm Panda.
I'm just saying. It's
I
a
just
huge.
don't like to
It's
be
huge.
optimistic,
That'll be the
Phil.
primary
You
Sounds
know
good, Chris.
me.
is by searching.
I get slapped down like a fly swatter every time.
I'm just. It's huge. It's. This is-
Since
this-
we are wrapping up here, I'm actually gonna go hop into a chat with the guy that's restreaming us and answer questions for his community.
Go for it.
Yep. So nice seeing everybody, and I will catch you guys later.
Yep. All right, I'm gonna wrap it up.
That's me.
Thanks everyone for joining. See you later.
It is like, and if you guys have questions,
If you
like,
have
go
any
for it.
questions,
Like,
make sure you join our Discord.
I'm super excited about.
with
Like,
questions
my
in
brain
general.
can't contain how exciting it is.
in all days. So, see ya.
Like it's huge. Gotta go, Simi. You have a great one. Thank you for coming by and hanging out and saying hey.
Yeah, seriously, everybody, Ember, you know, everyone.
Ember, everybody. Like it's huge. All right, so Paco.
No, I'm about to get way more awkward, Kill.
Oh, dude, I love it. I'm super in for being awkward. Let's give you that. Where's the content creator tag? Boom. If you just want to jump into any chat, we'll pull you in because we're in a hidden chat like a bunch of babies.
Yeah. Hi. Well, it's 'cause
Glimesh
there
Trade,
was a
yo,
rip
what's up?
over
How you
stuff.
doing, Psychotic? Sup? So we're gonna vibe and talk. It's great. I'm 100%,
man.
1,400 times here
going.
for it.
Yep.
I have infiltrated secret layer.
Infiltrated the secret layer. See, look, it's perfect. Hi, first off, 100% wasn't expecting for you guys to just like know I was around to doing things. Like I know I tweeted it, but I was like, wait, what?
And watch it, yeah. Everyone be watching it. It's like, wait, what? Oh,
That
what?
caught me. Anyway,
We try really hard to keep our finger on the pulse of the community, and I mean, even if you are kind of, you know, like, not to make this sound bad, but if you're kind of off to the side doing your own thing but still involving Glimesh, then you're part of the community. So we're gonna
There
see
you
what's
go.
going on, you know.
heck yes, and that is awesome. So by the way, guys, if you don't know who I have with me, I have Panda. He's always here. I also have Paco, who is one of the community managers for Glimesh, here with us. And you guys being everywhere, no, that's not creepy. That's invited. I would 100%. I'm in for it. Sup,
Yeah,
Chris?
You're being so open with everything, and it's just as fair that we're open with you, you know?
Yeah, and I have.
that's
I mean,
completely-
I have nothing to hide. I've been a fanboy since I found out about it because I literally
Me
sat
too.
around. I sat around in your guys' Discord and I was like, I'm in for it. I'm 100% full in for it. Like,
So I heard about Glimesh right after I heard about Brime, so I was in a very weird place at first. Let's be
Brime
honest,
was a
okay?
problem,
I'll be
yeah.
honest with you, dude.
Brime was a problem. Brime and Trovo have not been good things on the streaming
I was in a
community.
Prime Discord server, and I was like, I'm leaving this. It just became
Oh,
like a
man.
farming for levels mess, and I was like,
You're Chris. Okay,
it's
so
not real.
Chris S is also known as Crispy Bacon. So just so you guys are aware, so many
So anyone that
Chris's.
doesn't
I
know.
literally have 5 Chris's in my chat right now. But
Chris,
Speaking of being infiltrated,
yeah, right. No, I'm super hype. Like everything you guys are doing just makes me like
just sounds so good.
makes
just
me
sounds
all
amazing.
hot and steamy.
Yeah,
And I
feel
don't
like
know
was
that
saying
it's
earlier, I
fair to feel
warm
this
flustered.
way or to do this to me. Like, like it's just this is cool. I like it. And to look at what you guys are doing is amazing. Like looking at even your guys' UI, like I was saying earlier, you guys adding the gilded thing is huge because like I want to move away from Discord. And
a lot of people do.
like
Yeah.
and like it's hard to get my community because my community, of course, they're not content creators, so they're like, why does it matter? I don't see a benefit to leaving. And I'm like, but there is.
It's like Discord with
I
extra
have-
steps.
It's
I have
it's like
issues, though,
Discord,
with
but
the
I have a calendar.
I just want the
I can
voice chat to work, Kill.
Yeah, no, I want the
Just work.
voice chat to work for you too. I don't know how to fix
It
that.
disconnects me. It like randomly will disconnect me, but I can still hear people. And the
Customizing it,
the
yep.
notification sound, it's bad.
Yes, exactly. See, Chris, you get it. It leaves me like a perfect dumpling, hot and steamy. Exactly. And like it's huge, right? Like what you guys are doing is huge. I've said it like 5 or 6 times during my stream, but one, being open source. I'm working on starting my own small business. I'm starting a gaming lounge. That's what I want to do. It's what I'm been passionate about. I really want to be able to make a spot where people can come together. Like just that alone, if I can talk with you guys and learn how to implement that, not only can I have a streaming platform that if everything explodes, I can stream to my website, but it's also like another way to engage with the community on that aspect, which is huge. Not that I really want to run a streaming platform. That's not ever in my goals. But just like it's the idea that it's a possibility to do that because you guys are willing to work and leave things open for people to do that is massive.
Yeah, the fact that it's an option is it's just so nice. You know,
Like-
open source anything. It should.
Well, and like, look at it. What's the best thing to be using for streaming? OBS. Why? Because literally everybody can work on making it better. Like, like I literally had some people who were like, you know what? I'm going to try using, oh God, what's the other one? What was the other big one?
Let's see, you had D-Live, Trovo, Caffeine was there
No,
for a minute.
no, I
You
was
got
thinking-
Lunar, you got
thinking-
Brime.
I was thinking of the of
Prime
OBS
Prime not real.
OBS replacements. I was thinking of OBS replacements. There's the other one.
Slobs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
There's
I wasn't paying
slobs.
attention.
Yeah, there's slobs, OBS, and then there's one that you pay for.
XSplit.
XSplit. Everybody was like, I'm gonna try XSplit. I'm like, don't, you're gonna be back in a week. Guess what? They were
Yeah,
back in a week.
I know one person that uses XSplit and pays for it still. I'm not going to
I'm like,
call
no,
her.
why would
Sony
you-
Vegas.
But-
I used Sony Vegas back in the day.
Oh my god.
Okay, and see that brings up a great point, Sando, is like it's
So
like
big.
having something like DaVinci Resolve to use, right? Like I don't have to make my own video player because there's somebody out there willing to let me use it and make something good for it. Like that's just as long as this communication stays open like it is, I am 100% for it. Like name my firstborn, their middle name is now Glimesh. Like I'm so in to it.
Yeah, that's always been a absolute primary focus for us is maintaining not just a good, working relationship with the community, but making sure that they are involved in as much as they possibly can be. Because we're trying to build a streaming platform. Who is that platform for? It's for
Yeah.
content creators and for viewers. Those are the people that are going to tell us what they want. They're going to tell us how they feel about things we do. And, there's no pleasing everybody. It's impossible, but we can look and see what the community feels about certain aspects and how those align with our preferences and opinions on things. And then we can find, hopefully, a happy middle ground that makes as many people as possible win.
And that's huge.
That alone, like chills. I have chills.
That
okay?
is
I have
huge
chills,
because that was Mixer before Ninja.
that was Mixer before it became Mixer.
Well, I mean, it was still early Mixer. It was still early Mixer because we still got the round tables. They still tweeted when things were changing.
Or if something was wrong, they would be
Like-
open about it. As soon as Stein stopped being the community manager, it got bad.
Everything.
Oh, dude, right?
All right, so I do have one question from chat.
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
What are you guys thinking about the aspect of the other giants like Twitch and YouTube? Like, you guys are competing in the space with them, so like, how are you guys filling the niche differently? What makes it better for me to like? Now, note, I already have my answer for what makes it better for me to go to Glimesh, but like, what makes it better to go to Glimesh? Like, why should Z or Panda or Mel drop what they're doing on Twitch and come over to Glimesh?
The completely honest answer, and this is a terrible PR answer, but the perfectly correct answer is maybe they shouldn't. It's a very personal choice, and it all depends on what you are after and what works for you. Not everybody is going to be attracted to the things we do. But the things that people are attracted to that we do, of course, we FTL. That's a huge one for so many people. Is FTL streams again.
FTL is massive.
Because, again, it's that focus on community. You can't properly engage your community with even like a 7-second delay. Just absolutely kills any interactivity.
Literally a 3-second interaction can kill everything.
Yeah. And on top of that, we have some things that we're doing a little bit differently, like our subscriptions. Obviously, for Alpha, it's going to be limited to the U.S. because we want to make sure we have taxes set correctly so that nobody gets screwed over. Neither us nor the creator. We don't want anybody getting screwed out of money in any way. So it's limited U.S. only, but it will expand there as we go forward. And subs are open to everybody. There's no metrics, no arbitrary numbers you have to hit. If you verify identity and your bank information with Stripe, who is our third-party payment provider, then you can get subs. That's it. It takes 5 minutes. We've been running internal sub testing for the last several months. I didn't have a Stripe account. I set it up, got my stuff ready, and had subscriptions going within like literally 10 minutes.
So there you go. Which also gives you the choice to not have them if you don't want them.
Absolutely. You can just rely strictly on, third-party donations.
Yeah. Yep. Not to mention, yes, I am outing you, Panda, because it's a great. This literally is a big point, right? So Trovo, huge thing. Like, and I know that Pago already talked on it a little bit, but like straight up, this was getting traction because Trovo's trash. And they literally constantly have this idea that streamers need to be putting in 80 hours of work to be a full-time streamer, which I'm not even going to get into the unhealthy aspects of that.
They're not a streaming website. They're a battle royale for content creators.
Yeah, exactly.
Yep. That's it.
And so, Panda straight up said, yo, what's going on? Like, why is it this way? And Lava, I'll ask your question in just a second because I think that's also a great thing to think about. But he's like, what's this thing with this? Like, what are we gonna do? This is something to worry about. Like, why do you guys, what's gonna stop you guys from being this way? And literally, Glimesh is like, we don't want your money. We're not holding on to your money. Like, we don't have extra incentives. We're just trying to create a platform for people to be able to chill on and do things with, but also give you the options to grow.
To add to not wanting to hold on to your money, we actually do weekly payouts with no minimum.
Weekly payouts with no minimum. You have to wait 2 months on Twitch.
We do not want to hold your money. If it's there, you get it.
You have to wait 2 months on Twitch. 2.
This guy.
It's huge. So Lava Slug asked, if you're not trying to compete in the space, why does Glimesh exist? I can give you
just by nature of existing, we are going to be competing in some ways, but that's not our focus. Our focus isn't on beating anybody. Our focus is on making the best thing we can in our mind And we hope that people will agree with that, and that's again why we work closely with the community to make sure that people like what we're doing. And like if we don't want you to be there because of any reason aside from it's where you want to be, and that's why we want to set those things up for you. As far as competition goes, competition is great. We want to eventually grow to put pressure on Twitch, not to take over or shut them down or that they don't exist anymore, because competition, like you saw when Mixer was getting better and a lot of people going to Mixer, Twitch started to pay attention. They actually dropped their latency by a good margin when Mixer was getting so much traction with their FTA. So we want to provide a point of competition so that other players have to improve, because then everybody wins no matter where you are.
I'm 150% in love, first off. Second, literally the next thing to throw out, why does Glimesh exist? Literally for the same reason, like, why does Batman exist? Like, straight up, the answers I'm
Because
getting.
our parents are dead.
Wrong way, abort mission. No, but seriously, like, think about this, guys. Why does it exist? Why did Mixer exist? Mixer wasn't intentionally, their goal originally wasn't compete and be the best. That's a side product because you have to be competitive in any business format to get traction. But it was literally the idea of, we want to be a place where people feel comfortable, where people feel better. Like, it's about making everything better. Without any competition, without anything that's actually worthwhile for Twitch to care about, Twitch continues to be problematic in the way they handle things. Like, they can handle the PogChamp problem in 3 hours, but they can't handle anything else in a reasonable amount of time.
Oh, dude, that hit too hard.
Not to mention the fact, guys, why am I on YouTube? My community. Why did I leave Twitch? Because I got screwed hard, and they told me it was my fault.
Yep.
That'll teach you.
Two-factor authentication.
They said I didn't have two-factor authentication on. I've been an affiliate for 5 years. I had to have it on. They messed up. They effed me over. That's why.
Let me tell you my least favorite thing about Twitch, and it's actually a big thing to me, and it's what my focus as a community manager is on here. It's inconsistent application of rules. Like, this person can do this, and this person can do this, and this person can do this, or they all do the same thing, and you get 3 different penalties. Like, it absolutely blows my mind that rules are so wildly inconsistent. And that also, I'm the head of the community team, which is akin to like Mixer's cat team or the trust and safety team. And the reason we don't call it the moderation team is because, yeah, we are going to be moderating. But that comes as a side effect of supporting the community. And that is our main focus, is supporting the community. That is what we are there for. We are going to be enforcing rules and moderating, but we're also going to be answering questions. And so all of the tickets that come in, whether it's to support or a report in any way, they come to my team. Because we help. That's what we do. Whatever form that takes, that's what we are there for. And my biggest thing that I have been drilling into my team since the get-go is that the rules are the rules, and they apply to every single person, every single time, the same way. There is no preferential treatment, and that includes my staff. If I go in my staff's streams and see them breaking rules, they're going to get it. Like, and not just like a stern talking to, like, you got to be better than that. They're going to get the same punishments that somebody with one viewer that's had an account for 15 minutes is going to get.
Yes! 140 billion times, yes!
Yep, that's how it should be.
It has to be that way.
That should go without saying, and the fact that it has to go being said is the problem.
It's terrible, isn't it?
Oh, it's incredibly terrible if you have to say, like, the fact that that is a selling point
Yeah,
is
it's
a
kind of
problem.
pathetic, truly, right?
Yeah. no, it
Like
is.
I'm
It's a-
1,000% here for it, but it's a problem that has to be a selling point. If your sales
Yeah.
pitch is we're gonna not Twitch it up, like
Right.
that's a problem, guys. That's a massive, huge problem, and that's huge.
Like it's really sad that being punished for breaking rules is a bullet point on good things.
Right?
Like, why is that just understood?
Also, so Lava Slug asked another great question. How do you guys plan to hold up the infrastructure as you grow, seeing as streaming and holding up the servers and stuff is very costly? If you don't mind, I kind of want to wing this one because of the stuff that I've been paying attention to with you guys.
Absolutely.
One, sub revenue is 50-50. They get 50%, you get 50%. Nothing
Fees
else.
come out of our side on that, by the way.
Yeah, that's one of the problems. That was one of the problems Mixer was having too, is that with the sub stuff. But the other thing is they also have a way for you to, if you like them, you can support them just like Twitch Prime or Mixer Pro. It's not open yet, but it's just like Discord Nitro, Gilded Pro, like all of those things. So you can literally support them directly, which once that opens up, I plan on doing so. Just like I did with Mixer.
We also are planning eventually, clearly not a priority because we're trying to build a website that functions at least most of the time right now. But we are planning on eventually having merch, shirts, jackets, stickers, all that good stuff.
Yeah,
the
I'm gonna
day
need
they
some of those.
release a Glimdrop plushie, I'm emptying my bank account.
If you think I'm not going to put one literally in my background where I'm streaming, think again. Like,
So speaking of merch,
yeah, wait,
I got a
hey,
Twitch card for
Chris, can you give me a link
Christmas,
to your
and I only wear
guys'?
it ironically.
Chris, could you give me the link to your guys' Twitter breakdown? Because I remember seeing it. You guys put a breakdown on Twitter, so I'll find it because I'll show it to chat. Like, that was a
It's right
huge
up top,
thing.
isn't it? Isn't it the whole? It's the pin tweet, isn't it?
That might be.
Sorry,
I got it.
Share.
I gotta go check. Which Chris? Uwu. No,
Also,
so
I just
their
love
top
roadmaps
their
in
top
general.
number one is the roadmap.
Yeah.
But I
Page
know
number
you guys
4.
had a breakdown because I retweeted it. Actually, that might be easier to find. It might be easier to find it from my retweets, actually.
I like that you guys are already like acknowledging the fact that DMCA is an issue. Like,
Yeah.
you're like, hey,
Well, I even
yeah.
said that during
Like-
stream. I said that during stream. Like that's a huge thing. That was a huge problem. Was that like Mixer Wild Wested it, and they were
There
just
you
like,
go.
"Yep,
I got the link.
sweet." If you could either
You can
put
just
it,
drop it in the chat.
yeah, that. Oh no, drop it to me in a DM real quick because chat's filtering.
Alright.
Thank you so much. Perfect.
I would be totally down for a plushie. Hell yeah.
Who wouldn't be? Like, what kind of monster wouldn't see the Glimdrop plushie and be like, that's not what I need in my life? Like,
Which,
what kind of
since
Satan
we
are
love
you?
Jer so much, Jer has made some of the most awesome, amazing Glimdrops.
He is a
And
beast.
the little animations. I love them so
straight
much.
up, you guys want to see? Here's their breakdown. Now, not only did they
I've
not
seen it
hide
already.
this from us, they threw it straight up. Like, only other thing is, okay, so the other thing is like, streamer pays the processing fees, but even then, that's still not, it's really not that bad.
No, that's fine.
Although-
that makes sense.
You guys have
That's-
payment processing in the platform cut in this breakdown. So unless the breakdown's changed. But this is what's on their Twitter. They posted this live. This is open source for you guys to see.
And
Half
the
of it
chargeback
comes to
section?
you, goes to your wallet. And then if you got to pull it out of PayPal, that's on you, right? Like you got to handle that the way you got to handle that. They get $250. They then have to cut that between the things that they got to do. Streamer does not pay any fee. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I was going to say, you guys, Streamer only has to pay the processing fees with whatever they're pulling it from, which is more than likely going to be PayPal because, let's be honest, 95% of streamers, that's what they're doing.
Yep.
We use Stripe to pay out. I know that there are ways that you can use to like you can get Stripe
And we
to pay
pay
that
tax,
straight
yeah.
to like the PayPal credit card type thing or debit card that you can
Mhm.
get. I think you can do it that way, but we're not directly integrated with PayPal. It's something we're
Still-
looking at because it's a really popular option. A lot of people want it.
Stripe's a
But,
different
yeah,
option, and I wouldn't mind
Security and
trying
privacy are big concerns for us.
And PayPal has both of those as problems.
it. It can.
Yeah.
yes.
So,
So that, like, but
yeah.
see, here's the thing. So here's a huge thing about it, right? So we have to deal with taxes, which taxes, that's their own thing, which I'm hoping, by the way, and I'm hoping this is something you guys do, is you guys will have some record of our payouts that get sent to us in a tax form. Hopefully
I
there's a
would
way to do
assume
that.
so.
Either,
I think Stripe handles all of that.
I was going to say, hopefully there's a way to do that. There's a way that that's handled through Stripe already and stuff like that,
It's also
which is
but,
huge.
yeah.
But Glimesh takes 0.67 as profit. For the server and bandwidth, it's $1.30 that goes to that. Chargeback protection is 0.02 cents, so 2 cents, 0.02 of a dollar, and then 51 cents for processing. My question is, so I don't, and this might not be open. I would assume it could be not be open information, but do you guys know how many total platform subs there has to be for the servers to not like to stay open and to not have a problem? Like, do you guys know how many that is?
Exactly the number. Clone and have an answer, so let me hit him in the Discord and I'll see if I can doubt.
Yeah. No, because I'm just curious, because like obviously, like, I mean, if there's 100 subs total on the platform, they have, you know, it's relational. Yeah, it's true. That is, yeah, it's going to number on the matter of viewers too. But I'm also
There
like,
he is right there.
oh, perfect.
That's Clone. Luke Strickland is the
Hi,
founder.
clone. Oh my god, I just don't know what to do. My life today is just.
I'm just
When he woke up this morning, little did he know.
Literally- By the way, guys, like, generally, I can go as long as I need to. I can't go to work. I'm on quarantine, so this is my life now. Like, I'm just literally like that. I did not think today I was gonna wake up and be like, I'm gonna stream this thing, and this is what's gonna happen. But okay, I'm for it. Yeah, and I figured it would be, so I was just curious, you know, because like that is something that's like, it's a cool idea to think about, because like, as I've said, I'm working on a small business and stuff like that, and so like I also have to deal with knowing number of subscriptions and stuff like that because of what I want to do and things like that. So it's just interesting stuff that I'm curious about for the back end because of stuff that I know that I have to deal with. So but holy crap. This is just, I don't know. Everything that I see is just awesome. Relying on channels. Yeah. Well, I figured you guys were like, you were, and that's what I meant is channel subs. So wait, are you meaning like your guys' channel? So like the Glimesh channel subs?
No, just the cut
Or
we get
in
out
general.
of channel subs
Okay.
is going to be our main source of income.
But
for
then
now.
also
That's
the
plan.
platform subs.
The platform subs
like
are going to just kind of be like a
that's
little bump, a
and
buffer.
that's like
I
Glimesh
guess.
Pro, right? That's whatever the Glimesh
Yes.
Pro is. Sweet. And then you guys also have your Glimesh channel that could also then is accept subs where you guys get the full
Yeah,
payout instead
sure.
of just half of that payout. Interesting. Look at this, guys. Like that's, by the way, which is also massive. So like if you really want to support them,
Yeah.
not only can you help bump with Glimmer Pro or whatever it ends up being called, just calling it that for simplicity's sake, you can also sub to their Glimesh channel to help keep their lights on and keep their staff doing amazing things.
And the server's working and everything.
And the server's up. Because I don't know. I'm just saying.
I
It's-
woke up today hopeful. I am now excited.
It's the open communication for me.
Yep. Transparency is one of our key tenets. Like we are super open about everything. I don't know if you've ever gone to the Glimesh website and clicked the link at the very bottom that says open data, but
I'm
like,
about to.
We'll give you just about any information you want to that's not, private information.
Look at this. Platform growth. Recurring subscriptions.
And that's all the internal testing being done right now, the recurring subscriptions.
It's also literally what you guys
Live
like,
streams.
and we can just go and access it anytime.
We can look at this whenever we want.
Yeah.
It doesn't have subs for now. Yeah.
Kiss you. I could kiss you. I'll tell you that right now. I could kiss you.
Yeah.
I
No,
just met you
I
and I could
figured.
kiss you.
I figured that's what you meant, clone. No, that's just. It's amazing. That's amazing. I'm personally excited about that because, like, not to mention the fact of, all right, guys, let's be honest. This is the most number I've had in chat since I left Twitch.
True.
Like, I'm not a big guy, and they're taking the time out of their evening to be here and answer questions.
Yeah. So ask. We're here.
Like, it's just
Z
huge.
Noodles was asking, so Glimesh isn't launching until everything is perfected, or are you guys going to launch like a beta? We are doing an alpha launch. It's going to be early 2021. We are definitely not waiting until everything is perfect because then we would never launch. So, you know, we're going to try and get that alpha early 2021, and things are going to break.
Yeah.
Things are going to fall apart. We're going to have issues, but that is what an alpha is for. That's going to help us find potential problems or issues or things that we could be doing better that we can then fix as we move towards a full, 1-point launch or whatever you want to call it, the full live launch.
Which also gives us a chance to come and say things. It gives us a chance to say things.
Exactly
Like,
what I was going to say. It gives the community hands-on time where they can then say, I liked this when we talked about it in the Discord a few months ago, but in practice, I'm not really feeling it. What if we kind of tweaked this? And then we can all work on it together and improve things.
Be like, look, guys, my community loves everything, but they can't get over the UI. Here's where their complaints are. What can we do? Like, that's huge. Like, that's huge. It's just like you brought up the fact that there was a problem with the UI with Mixer, and then they changed it, and there were still problems, and then they stopped caring. Like, like, it's just exactly. And Chris. It is, yeah, like you're up at 2:40 in the morning and you're still here talking. Like, that's just, we're the after party, guys. It's official. We're the Glimesh after party.
The Tuesday chaos is real here. Let me tell you.
Oh, I can imagine. Like, I can imagine. And like, you guys are working with people like around the globe, which is huge too. Like, it's not just like we're a small town in Montana starting this thing up. Like that. This is just a huge group of people in the gaming community that are coming together to work on this.
Not even just gaming. Like,
that's true.
Obviously,
yeah.
gaming has its place. It's full on content creation.
Well, yeah,
like,
because you guys have your education, your IRL, your tech, your music, your art. Like,
one of the areas that we've noticed actually that a lot of people seem to get shit on in different places is body art streaming. So we actually have reached out and spoken with some big and small name body art streamers to work with us in kind of helping craft our section for that in the terms of service to make sure that, they can do what they want to do, but they're protected and we are protected and they can give the best streams they possibly can.
Which is huge. Also, Clone, I'm 100% here for it. Like, you find those 24/7 chicken streams, let me know. Or I'll, better yet,
it's gonna be there.
I think what I'm gonna do is I'll just go sit in Ocarina of Time watching Cuckoos for 4 hours and just have it repeat consistently.
Yeah, some good old Ocarina of Time music. Yeah, do it all.
I would say something
waiting to happen.
No, it's a video game.
Not if I talk about it every once in a while and make it unique. I'll change the cuckoo sound by half a note.
Right.
Now we're talking.
But like the only thing I noticed, I will say one thing I noticed that might be something that, and it could eventually fit under it's another category, would be something like web show, just because that could be something that where as a podcast you might not know exactly where you fit.
A good category.
Yeah, because like Panda and I run 2 podcasts. I'm about to start running a 3rd. None of them fall exclusively in gaming or in tech or in IRL or in education, but stuff like that, like having a web show, podcast or web show, stuff, like
Absolutely,
even
sounds
news.
good,
Yeah,
just chatting.
exactly. Like having that as one category is huge, because then like Panda and I can talk about Star Wars, and then we can talk about Kingdom Hearts, and then we can talk about why I hate my job, and then we can talk about why he's looking for a job, and then we can talk about why our foot smells bad. Like it gives
is
that
a foot
versus it gives it more of that like kind of like a thing like that. Yeah, or miscellaneous.
It's not great. Yeah.
Like live show would be another good thing for it too.
Yeah.
No,
And I
there's no
agree.
cap. There is no cap on how much you can earn a day. I was wondering how much they would need, how many channel subs would have to exist to keep the lights on, but it varies with streamers and viewers and how many people. But basically, that was something I asked. You know,
The never-ending hell of scalability.
Yeah, we might have to talk about our foot fungus, right? Like, oh my gosh, I can't believe this foot. Like, now, no, Pandas in our podcast is literally about anything. Like, we talk about anything we want. Like, it goes anywhere. So
Yeah.
it's one of those things
I
of
usually
like,
complain about the new Star Wars movies.
even rebranding the IRL. Yeah, it's mostly complaining about Star Wars, but which
From
is
my end,
fine.
He loves it.
I could guest on that show too.
Yeah,
Ooh.
I can complain
First
about
guest.
anything.
exactly. Like,
Our first guest.
it's perfect. But like that's huge. And so having something like that, having a spot where there's a category for that content, even like, I'm not necessarily saying, hey, let's chuck IRL out. I'm just saying having a spot where you can say web show or news or, you know, podcasts, like something like that, which web show I think worked really well from Mixer. Having web show really was very well encompassing. Having something like that would be really nice, as then I know where to put my content and there's no question about it. Like if it doesn't fit specifically in gaming and I have a sub tag of podcast, like it, because it might not be a gaming podcast, then it fits perfectly. Like now Sandoz and mine is a gaming podcast. So that fits perfectly there, right? So like which also the way you guys do tags, holy crap. That is
I really
brilliant
like
and I
that.
love it.
That demo that we put up earlier tonight kind of showed on the dev site.
Yes. Getting to see it was cool. I'm excited for that.
That's actually the first time I've seen it in action as well.
See, I totally didn't go to my spot, click on channel settings and go, oh, I don't have them. I totally wasn't mad about it. Like, but another thing, Z, yeah, it is tips and subs, which is what you're getting on Twitch. Only here's the thing, you don't have to wait 2 months for your payout and hit a minimum of something. They're giving you your payout every week. Doesn't matter how much money you made. You made 1 sub. Okay, here's your 250. You made 14 subs. Okay, here's your 35.
Number of money.
I could do the math. I teach physics. I know what I'm doing. Well, like that's huge.
I'm bad at math, so I'm not gonna try.
All right. So another question from Lava Slug: do you have plans to bring in advertisers? Also, a 50-50 cut is very high. What other incentives are there to switch from Twitch?
As far as plans to bring in advertisers, I know words.
Words are hard.
It's a possibility. It's not something we're doing right now. But again, that actually it's in the same way as the platform currency. We'll do it if we need to, if we have to, or whatever. But we're going to make sure that it's a well thought out process and it's done in a good way. We don't want to, we don't want to twitch you. We don't want to hit you with 16 pre-roll ads, and then right when you get into the good stuff, then you get hit with several mid-roll ads. Like
Mid-rolls don't even be started. Oof.
Like a lot of the things we do, we tend to approach them from a base ground level and think about them in a critical way, and not just say, well, this is what people do and this is what these people do, so that's how do it and that's what we're going to do. Because there's a lot of things that people do that we frankly think are kind of stupid, like pre-roll ads.
Pre-roll ads are trash.
You go to check out a new streamer and you get met with a minute and a half of ads about shit that you don't care about. You're not sticking around.
Or if you're in the middle of a conversation and then ads happen, mid-roll, like I'm fine with pre-ads. Like pre-roll ad, I get it. I have to sit through a pre-roll ad. That's fine. But if I'm in the middle of a conversation and I get hit with a mid-roll, I leave. Like I leave. Like, okay, well, there goes the conversation.
It's
Like I'm not going to get it anymore.
frustrating.
Like that's huge.
As far as other incentives, there's a lot of things that we're exploring and options that we're looking at, because we don't like, our whole thing is, if you are providing money to us in some way, whether it's through a platform subscription or subscribing to the channel that you like, because even though you're doing it for that channel, you're still supporting us and we're getting some money from that. If we are going to be taking money from you, we want to return something of value to that, which is why we haven't accepted money from anybody so far. That's why we haven't opened subscriptions in any way, even early, so people can support, because they've been clamoring for it. They want to, but we don't feel comfortable doing that because we don't have anything we can really give you in return right now, aside from what we're already doing. And we've been doing it without you paying us so far.
Yep. Which is huge. Like that is, you guys being as open as you are is huge. Not expecting anything is huge. Like, I mean, I have a Patreon for my business to get started off the ground, to help with purchasing things and getting things going. Like,
for sure,
it's the way it goes. Like, but it's a huge thing, which I am also going to talk to my brother-in-law tomorrow during our business meeting in the morning. One of the things to talk about is reaching out and talking. Him and I are going to talk about Glimesh tomorrow, and seeing if there's any way that, you know, in the future, maybe there's something that we might need to, you know, talk to you guys about partnering up or doing something like that, because it's, you know,
absolutely, man,
something that is an interesting idea too.
One of the teams that I run is also the event team, and it's kind of on the back burner right now because we're more focused on getting launched. But eventually, the event team is going to be working directly with the community for when people want to do a big and verifiable event, something
so
like
you
a
need some
tournament
people to help you
or
run
a
events.
charity event.
I
And
know
we're gonna
how
be
my business can
coordinating
help.
with you, get with our design team, and we're gonna, you know, promote your stuff on our social medias, and we're gonna have like a featured thing at the top of each category. Like, you go to games and there'll be gaming events going on. You go to music and there's music events going on. And we're gonna be working with the community to get those kind of things out in the front. So if there's something like a limited time thing going on worth checking out, we're gonna make sure that we can get some eyes on that.
Which is huge. Like,
I love that.
I mean, not to mention, like, I want to work with you guys. Like, we want to run tournaments. That's one of the things we want to do. We want to help out with that stuff. So, like, being able to help you guys with that would be another thing that would be nice to do. Like, it's another thing to do that. Another great question, and you guys might not have an answer to this yet, but what bots are you guys looking at? Are they going to be bots made specifically for Glimesh? Is Nightbot going to be able to come over? Have you guys talked to people like the people at Mix It Up? Like, because I'm not gonna lie, Mix It Up is the best bot I ever used in my life. Like,
same. And I have a partial answer for this. Unfortunately, it's not full on.
Hey, I'll take what I can
mostly
get.
because of our fault. A lot of the bots that we've reached out and spoken with have basically said, once you've launched and we see some demand, then talk to us about integration. Now, that being said, if you're familiar with Pixel Chat, AJ is a madman who devours APIs, and he is already fully integrated into Glimesh and just waiting for us to go live with Pixel Chat.
I love Pixel. That's perfect. Okay, well, I know I can go automatically. I can go to Pixel Chat. Like, that's okay.
I have spoken with Mix It Up personally. They are basically, they said they're excited about us. They're keeping an eye on us, but they're really busy right now.
Yeah, because they're
trying
working
to
on
make sure that they've got their shit stable
getting
for Twitch.
They also want to get up and work on YouTube. They want to work on Facebook. Like, they have a lot on their plate.
So their answer really was, we're super busy, but when the time comes, we're there.
I'm excited about it.
So they will definitely be there eventually. A lot of them, it's a matter of time. And on top of that, I don't know if you've ever been if you're in our Discord or not.
Oh, I am. Yeah, I'm in the Discord. I talk very infrequently. Like,
oh yeah, no worries, man.
Like, I'm here. I just don't say anything because, like, I even said, I even threw myself out in, like, the volunteers thing. I was like, look, this is my background. I don't know how I can help, but hi.
Yeah,
and
so if you look in our Discord down in the community section, there's one called Glimesh Projects. And being an open source company with an open source streaming platform, we attract the attention of a lot of developers and things like that. So we've actually got several people that are building their own bots right now.
Which can I
And
talk
we have
about?
this channel
Like,
for them to talk their stuff, ask us questions, get feedback, let the community know what they're up to, things like that.
huge. This is huge, by the way, guys. Glimesh plays
Oh yeah,
Super Mario.
Somebody got a Twitch plays style thing going on. Little Toon Cat.
Glimesh plays Mario Bros. Like that's I saw that a while ago, but like that stuff's huge. So I guess a question from me: are you guys going to do something similar? Like one of the best things about Mixer was having the pad below, right? Having buttons.
Mix play, yeah.
Are you guys working on a
love
mix play kind of thing?
It's something that we want to incorporate at some point, but it's something that's going to be further down the road. And once we're established and stable, and we can devote that time to it, unless a community member builds it first.
Okay, sweet. So there we go, guys. If you guys know how to build it,
that's the beauty of open source, man. If somebody's like, you know what, I need it, and I don't want to wait on you, I need it now.
Yeah.
And then we get on the side. We obviously if it works out.
But that's awesome. That's huge too. Sweet.
I will learn how to code just to make mixplay work. I will tell you this right now. I'm stubborn enough, and I love it too much.
I know you guys are awesome. Look, Diffuse. Ask whatever you want. Like, as long as Paco's here and we're chilling, we're having a good time talking. Like, go for it. Like,
I got nowhere to be.
I had one question actually. While we wait for the thing to come in. How do you know the word simp? And can I say it on your site?
Yes.
Thank fucking God. Sorry, Kel.
I will ask. The things I will ask are one, try not to be an asshole.
Oh yeah, definitely. Yeah. No, I'm not.
Simp can be fun. And if the streamer doesn't want you to, then respect the streamer and don't. That's it. I mean, that's all there is to it.
Yeah. Oh yeah, no, definitely. Yeah, no. I mean, that's anything. Yeah, of course.
Buddy, I'll be able to simp for you again.
Oh, thank God.
At last.
Oh my God, someone came in today and said it. And I was like, no. If I get banned for this, you keep saying it. Like, I don't
Mac
care.
Dad? Oh my gosh. By the way, you just. Oh man, you asked about something that actually like makes me kind of excited and actually gives me things too. A lot of this sounds like putting the cart before the horse, which I can understand that, but they've also been working for massive amounts of months on this already. Like, there's a lot going on behind the scenes.
June 22nd.
Yeah. Harassment's not allowed. Very fair. But does Glimesh have detailed technical data or I guess demos that can serve as proof of concept for people who don't care about the community setup part? They just want to use it for the idea. Like, they just want another platform to use. Which also, I read demos as another thing, and I have a question about it afterwards, and this might be something that we throw to the community to see if they can do it, but I have an idea for the education streams. If somebody's doing a math education stream, there's an online calculator called Desmos. And I wonder if there'd be a cool way that you could actually integrate having it there to help people work with that and not have to go to another site. Anyway.
That's cool. Yeah. So to answer Math Dad's question, I don't know what kind of technical data it is you're looking for, but if it's something you would keep up with in the course of building things, then yeah, we do have a lot of data. We actually have some open data that it's up on Kill's stream right now that you can see. I don't know if that's the technical data you're looking for, but
yeah, here's their open data page, so you guys can just go to it if you want.
Yeah. We do have demos. We have a 24/7 stream running with Blender Foundation movies. They're copyright-free movies. We have that running 24/7 as a technical demo. We also every Tuesday we do a team meeting, and it's open to the public, and we stream it on Glimesh.
I was just watching it while streaming mine.
We upload them to YouTube, so you can. Let me see. I think
Ember. Hi. I've talked to you on Twitter a couple times.
Ew, Ember.
And the fact that you're in my stream is weird to me.
Hello, junior moderator.
Oh my God.
That's it. Paco's my new friend.
I like everyone.
But that's a great thing though, Matt. And like you can see it working. You can see it working every week. which is really cool. And like it's super cool to see, right? Like I'm able to go and I watched their stream and only caused minor technical problems, but that wasn't even of the stream. It wasn't on Clone's fault. That was Ember's fault. And the fact that I heard myself made me question everything about me as a streamer. Because I heard myself and I heard double. I went, oh my God, what do I not have muted? So, can I go to tech? I can go to tech, like tech. Tech here. Yeah.
This is the category.
I got that easy. Yeah. Tech category. Let me pull that up.
Kill, I also just DM'd you a link to our YouTube channel, and every week we post the meeting. The team meeting goes up
Sweet.
on our YouTube
Yeah, I'll
within
gladly put that
within
into
3 days if we're not lazy.
Yeah. Oh, God, I'm so bad about that. I understand. Ember made an oopsie. She did, but it was funny, and I started crying on stream. It was spectacular. But yeah, so like, if you guys want to watch a movie, like, and here's the thing, like, stuff that's going on. Look at that. It's right there. Look, you made me famous for 30 minutes, Ember. Okay, just remember that.
Sure.
As everybody, I'm sorry, Clone's response of Ember, you got really masculine there for a second.
Yes,
I had stopped and I went, oh my God, that was my voice. Yeah, and like, look at how quick, like, it's going. Like, by the way, can we just talk about the fact that we're also throwing out 100%? This is a demo for you to see. Like, look at that. You know how awesome that is? Just in the way of education, right? I'm a teacher. Streaming on Twitch is hard. Streaming on Twitch is hard as a teacher. Want to know why? Because if I say something and a kid asks me a question 3 or 4 seconds ago and I can't get to it right away, right? Like I can't answer it like normally quickly, they might lose attention and run off, which yes, is part of the problem like in the education system in America. And I'm not going to get in on that, but that's something to also have to think and consider is those things too. You know, I owe you 50 pounds. That's funny. I didn't consent to being like thrown
What's
down
that in
there.
real money.
Yeah, that's like, wait, is that like 80?
What's that in real money?
It's like 80-ish bucks.
But like that's right there. There's a demo for you, Matt. That if you want to go check it out, like, you just go to glimesh.tv/glimmovies. I'll copy and I'll paste it for you right here. Boom, boom. I'm gonna follow that so that way I can check on those things whenever I want to.
I have to actually put my profile picture if I'm gonna go to the Naked Panda because that spicy's fine. I'll just get rid of it.
And you get to see your friends. Look at that! Like I got to see Paco. That's awesome.
That guy's everywhere. I can't stand him.
not words, I would say. And the GitHub has tech info as well. Okay, so which also right here, like you can see these things like the bit rates, frame sizes, stuff like that, different movies, stuff that's in public domain. I don't. Anyway, it's just cool stuff. Yeah, what's the
best one
GitHub?
is Big Buck Bunny because in the end credits there is a meticulously animated bird butthole pooping on a squirrel.
What?
Yeah, true story.
Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Yeah, and then you also have like your animated emotes, which are cool that I can't use yet because I'm not cool enough. I don't have any of them.
Ooh.
Yeah, so when we have the platform. We also have a special and more expensive one that we will be starting out with just to help support, and it's called the Founder Sub. And when you are a founder, you get some special things. You see Psychotic's edited emote there and clones. You get the gold ring around your name. I think that's pretty much it for right now.
Okay, and is that monthly or what? What is
Made it sound like so much more was coming, didn't I?
Yeah, you did. You were like, and then.
And yeah, I'm sure it's monthly. Like that's.
Yeah. That's fine.
That's awesome though.
I thought I was just.
Where's
curious.
Ember's emote?
Oh my God,
Ember's
stop.
allowed to have an emote when she doesn't interrupt a meeting with somebody else's stream.
7 months counting.
I'm sorry. See, look, this is how we become friends, Ember. This is how I get that follow back, how we become mutuals on Twitter.
If you take the harassment and don't run away, we get to be friends.
Can take with what like
Ember
goes
did
on,
make
like
the Paco Taco emote.
shit. See, it's perfect. Good luck. I've known him for years.
That was the first emote. That was the first emote on the server with my face on it.
That is awesome. You're here. Look, you can't just put lies like that. I'm in a man bun right now. Okay, I'm not
Hey, some
smexy.
people are into that, you know. Hey, you know, teach their own.
But like,
girl.
I'm just saying, like this stuff's huge. Like you get to test it, you get to see that stuff, and like you get to hang out with people and learn and like.
And also, dare do I say it? Kill, you could just be Kill. Not that you don't like Kilohmz, I'm just saying. You could.
You're leaving Glimesh for this community. You're appreciated here. We welcome you with open arms. Welcome to the Penguin Posse. We will do what we can.
Hope you enjoy your stay. I'm a mod, sort of, technically.
You are, yeah, you are a mod, sort of, technically.
Yep.
I don't think I have any of these cool. I don't have any of these cool. Oh, there they are. There's the custom cool emotes. Okay, I found them. Sweet, I do have them.
They're very sneaky.
They are. They're at the very end. I'm like, that's not fair.
Or is it very fair?
When will you learn your actions have consequences? Oh, no, not all of your roles in the Discord. It's okay. I'll give you roles.
So,
Do you want roles? I can give you some. I'll make a role
if
called
anybody
roles.
here is from like the Europe or African area, you know, sometime around those time zones, we just got an opening for the Glimesh community team's European and African team. we have a leader position open now.
I might know a guy. You know Ryan.
Can I just talk in a British accent and then apply?
I'm British.
Hello there.
How bad is that?
You fucking what, mate?
How you doing, mate? You what? How dare you? Blimey!
I mean, you gotta ask for it when you said the 50 pounds thing, to be fair. I don't know.
You feel tight. Jeez, it's not you. It's totally me and kind of Ember.
Ember, serious question. Do you have a pounds button on your keyboard?
Yeah, how does that work? Do you know like the hotkey for it? Like, do you have like a?
Is it like $4? Do you have a $sign there? What is this?
You could shoot the invitation to Wooly.
Is it 4? That'd be crazy if it's 4. Wait, that makes sense though? Oh my god.
It would make sense.
Is that why your keyboard is so loud? It has so many pounds?
I hate it here. Oh yeah, bad jokes. Oh wow.
You never shouted me out again. That's okay. I didn't really deserve it in the first place.
3?
Look,
what? Then where's your hat?
Where's your number button? Like,
yeah, where's this?
Where's your sharp sign?
Oh my god.
Oh. No, this is still like, look, by the way, first off, I never asked for a shout out. I asked, can I stream this? And then you guys tweeted today. I said, guys, I'll be streaming that. That's all.
That's true.
Just so we're aware. I didn't ask for it.
Okay, you were the one watching, which we appreciate. Okay,
I do appreciate. Yeah.
Appreciate it.
Well, I massively appreciate it.
To her. I'm her boss, so.
But I like Ember. Okay.
I do enjoy Ember. I enjoy Ember's Twitter. Like, and I also feel for Ember because I see what she's going through with her current journey on Twitter, and I'm like,
Ember's Twitter is such a minefield. You never know what you're running into.
It's there, and then next thing you know, it's like, by the way, day 3 of not smoking. I only want to kill 3 people. I'm like, oh my god. And not actually what was said, but I'm just like, okay, I'm gonna watch it now. You know, like, oh man, I'm keeping her in my thoughts and prayers, hoping everything will be good. Never.
My personal favorite was her tweet about a guy named Tom. That was a good one.
Oh gosh, I'm gonna look. I'm gonna totally go look now. Oh, there we go. What's wrong with your Twitter? Nothing's wrong with your Twitter. There's your channel trailer. Day 4, smashing it. Heck yes. There you go. Free the farts. I'm gonna like that one.
Yeah, that was the thing we started.
That's a good one.
I didn't really catch on. We were trying to
Get
normalize
hungry.
farts and stop shaming people, you know?
See,
That's good.
that was the thing. I'm so hungry. I was worried about you, and I was like, I gotta I'm. Hopefully, one heart will give sustenance, because I was
Thoughts
worried.
and prayers.
I was like, oh no, I didn't want you to be hangry. I missed Tom. I didn't know.
Keep going. He's down there a little bit.
Okay, we'll go down. We're gonna find Tom.
Also-
I'm not even gonna explain it. I'm gonna make Ember defend herself. There's Sushi.
Yeah. Now I'm now down on Sushi's running on his wheel.
He ate that wheel.
Squeeze
for the
your
record.
tea bags. Computer was done. Got another gizmo. Doing Feed the Beast, Hollow Knight. Duetted the TikTok.
You'll know it when you see it. I promise you.
Drop your Instagram. Look at these pictures. Totally just creeping completely on her Twitter right now, by the way.
Absolutely. This is what we do.
Wait, is this Tom? Is it, hey, beautiful, I love your profile? Wait, was it the sugar daddy? No, but I remember seeing the sugar daddy. Oh, that was... I remember that one. Oh, man.
I'm just waiting to hear when he finds it.
I'm at January 5th. Did I go too far? Or is it still further?
Going.
Okay, sweet.
Talk about Tom.
What on earth has this stream become? This
There.
stream has become the best thing in the world. That's what I'm just gonna throw that one out there. I don't need to play video games. I'm currently stalking down Ember's Twitter, trying to find out about Tom.
My Twitter's getting so many likes right now.
I passed it. Crap. Wait, I have a way. I have a way to do this.
Who passed it?
I don't.
Should be the smartest way to do
Let's
this.
go here. Control F. Tom. No matches. Warmer. Take a selfie. May your new year be full of naps and snacks.
I'm gonna get food soon.
No Pants
Well, we'll talk about food.
Nation. Q&A.
No pants is crazy.
New Year's Eve.
No Pants is great. I've done No Pants.
It's an amazing
Make
tweet
sure-
about Tom. How did I miss
Wall
it?
color.
Oh,
Good old wall color.
There it is.
How did you miss that the first time?
I don't know.
You, Jer.
Oh, have a good one, Jer. Love you, bud. Hot, burning hot. Ignore all the selfies. What selfies? I'll like
Alright.
the selfie. There you go.
Why would we ignore selfies?
Like it? Oh, I did like it. Good on you, Tom. Good on you.
Good for Tom, you know.
Oh, man.
Are we all dead now?
Oh,
I feel
that
like we're
was-
all dead
That
now.
was amazing. All right. Oh. No. Bad Tom. Oh, man. This could have been Tom from MySpace.
So I'm guessing definitely not how you saw your night going.
No, but I'm 1 billion% okay with it. Like, no, it's not how I saw my night going, but like literally this was seeing your guys' stream, getting to watch it. Then getting to talk with you guys about this afterwards is awesome. And I love it.
So much typing.
And I'm totally posting about the fact that I found out about Tom and Glim movies.
I missed this Tom.
You have a good one,
Just
Hiwa. And I appreciate you guys coming by. Like, It means a lot to
For
me that you
sure.
guys want to talk to me about what I think. And wanting to like be active and stuff like that. Like that's cool to me. Okay, actually I got a question.
Yeah.
Is chat going to refresh?
Mm-hmm.
So like if I leave and come back, is chat automatically cleared?
I think right now, it saves like the 5 messages show.
Okay. Sweet. I was just curious because like that was always something that I did love about Mixer was that, you know what? You're right.
Chat was
Just
there.
try it. Let's just do it.
It keeps the last.
Yeah. So it
5
keeps the last
messages.
five messages, which is big. That is something
yeah.
because at least it gives you an idea of okay, this is what they were talking about. So you're not just like jumping in blind. And like if we're talking in my chat about Tom and you guys don't, we don't know anything about Tom, like and you just came into stream, you're probably like, what is going on? Well, now you get a little bit of an idea. But
You can also your profile settings. You can enable timestamps in your chat
yes,
as well.
I saw that. So like you can see when stuff was too. It's nice. Plus it shows on the stream. It can. I mean, that's something you have to choose to do still. But yeah, we're talking in my Discord. If people want to come by, you're more than welcome to. We will gladly give you the proper perms to jump into any of our voice chats, and then Panda or I will pull you on into our hidden couples chat because we do hide in chats. We hide in my voice chats all the time.
Panda does not work for Ember either, so you're not alone.
See, that was and I will eventually. I want to move to Gilded, but having chats in Discord is the easiest way right now.
All right, you're good.
Yeah, we actually
We'll drag you in.
we started with the idea of having a Glimesh Gilded because we know there's a big community over there, and Gilded actually reached out to us and they were like, hey, we see you guys have got this thing going on and you've got a server made. If you want, we can make that official and we can partner with you and we can give you all the stuff. And we were like,
I love it.
That's cool, but we really don't want to fracture our base like that because we have our Discord, we have people that only enter Twitter, and we also use GitHub for discussions about topics and like how to proceed with things. So adding another place into that is a really big fracture of the community, and we want to avoid that as much as possible.
Well, and it's tough. It is incredibly tough to do those things because like I know it's tough for me to try to run a community in both because like to people that don't want to come, people and stuff like that. No, Diffuse, you are hype. I swear to God. By the way, Diffuse is the biggest hype man on any platform I've ever seen in my life.
I mean, I feel hype right now just looking at his chat.
Like he's like, no,
This is great.
you're the best. And I'm like, but
He
Diffuse.
will
No,
make
he
you
did
hype.
ask a
Like,
question that we
day-
forgot to ask. I saw it and I meant to ask it. Dadgummit. He asked something about accessibility.
You know what? I did see earlier, Diffuse did ask about accessibility. Accessibility is a concern. It's something that we do try and focus on, and we are working on making sure we can meet the minimal standards at the very least, and going above and beyond that. For instance, one of the things we have is customizable chat backgrounds, which you can see on the stream there. Set whatever image you want for that back image. Currently allow you to change the bubbles that the text. While we're accessibility, in this case, for sighted people, while we're considering accessibility, streamers don't always consider that, and they could inadvertently get accessible to somebody with vision problems, and we don't want that.
Yeah,
it'd be nice to have a default, like a default thing where it's like, okay, I would rather not see that from somebody, like if that was something in my profile settings that I could set to be like, I just want to see default backgrounds.
like contrast mode or
Yeah.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. It's like forcing a dark mode kind of thing.
Yeah.
You'll also have font sizes. That's cool too. Yeah. With screen readers. Awesome. Also support light mode. I wouldn't, but I get it.
Clone is one of those weirdos that just puts some light mode.
I hate light mode, honestly.
Oh god, light mode's disgusting.
He's punishing his retinas for something that we don't understand.
That's the way it goes. Don't hype you up. We always hype you up, dude. you're worth hyping up. Yeah, closed captioning is another big thing because that's the thing, and that might be something also to talk to Pixels about. To Pixel about is talking about how the closed captioning, how you guys can work with it and get it to meld well with maybe like a decent regular, like even just if it's an integrated built-in thing.
Yeah, I know it's something that we have brought up and we've discussed internally before, but I don't think we ever came to a decision on it.
Well, it would be incredibly
But
tough.
it is something without a doubt.
And it would be incredibly tough to do that because there is no streaming platform that has built-in closed captioning.
That, and I mean, obviously, then we have to try and consider languages too, because currently our website is fully translated or almost fully translated into 7 languages, I think, and it's partially translated into several more.
That is dope. Dope. It's amazing. That's just I can't get over it. I think that this is one of the greatest things in the world.
It really is.
Not that I have been like
stuck on Twitch, and then here we are.
Not like I have been trying to. Oh gosh, that is bright. Going back to dark mode.
Wait, how bad is it? Oh god. Oh.
It's pretty bright.
It just popped up for me, Adam.
Yeah. But that's just it's in there. Like I do agree. I think it should be in there. It's just
Oh yeah, definitely. Especially it's better for some people to read.
Yeah.
100%. For the masochists among us.
Yeah.
Or statists, I suppose.
1,050% of that
one.
Right?
Sadist, but apparently I'm not that
bad. Dang. I don't even know. Like I'm here to vibe at this point because everything unless you guys have other questions to throw in, like
I don't know. I feel like you've answered a lot, if not all of my questions.
Right? I mean, I've also just been going in on it too. Like was very glad to be able to be there for your guys' community meeting and then to get to talk with you guys. Like that is very humbling and very appreciated to get to do that and to get to talk to you guys and get to do that stuff. Like it definitely, as somebody who's a community member, I feel special getting to talk and experience and do those things straightforward with you guys. So that does mean a lot.
And I mean, obviously I can't speak for everybody, but I feel like I have a pretty good idea in saying this for most, if not everybody there. Like we don't feel and we don't consider ourselves, like special or important or above in any way. We honestly, I think most of us just feel like community members, honestly. Like it's constantly it constantly hits me, and it's strange to me. When I scored, there were like 20 people, and if it might have been like 15.
Yeah.
And now there's 20. I think we're under 2,400 people in this Discord server right now, and I am. I'm the community manager. I run the community. I run the event team. I run the team. And people, obviously a different colored name, one of the moderators, and see me interacting with stuff and answering questions and do all these things because we do a lot of our discussions and planning about different stuff in the open where anybody can join in. And so they see all this and I guess I'm recognized as that guy. He has an answer for you, or you can speak if you are looking at this or whatever. Like you were saying, you feel special because I came in to you, and for me, it's just hanging out with somebody, and it's it's crazy to me. Just talking to me can instill that in you, and that's such a cool thing, and it's such a good because I mean, it's just me talking to a guy that's excited about a thing I'm excited about.
Yeah, and I also 100% get it because being a teacher, I've been in those situations, where I've had kids who've been like, "Oh, I'm so excited to take your class." I'm like, "I'm not. It's a lot of math, and you're gonna hate me by the end of the semester. I'm sure of it." But at the same time, I've had kids who have come to me after they've graduated and been like, "Yeah, I don't know that I would have graduated unless I was in your class," and I'm like, "Well." I don't know how to respond to that. Like it's stuff like that, which is just, it's cool and it's heartwarming to do those things and stuff like that.
Yeah, it's such a unique feeling to know that you can impact people like that.
Yeah.
And like I'm sure that there's gonna come a day, in the future, in like a year or two, when Glimesh is, full steam ahead and we're just big as all get out and we've got tons of people and everything, and it's gonna be much harder for me on a daily basis to have these types of interactions, but it's still something that I'm going to try to do. Because like especially community manager role, like a good community manager can so much. Like we talked about Stein. Stein is an awesome dude, and I love the ever living crap out of that dude. So yeah, fun fact: I own our mixer on Reddit. So yeah, I've spent a lot of time interacting with a lot of mixer people, and like the good people really stick out to you, and they're remember about that. Like, yeah, maybe you got a shitty email from somebody that was having a bad day when they responded to a ticket, but you don't remember who it was probably. But like remembering, Stein coming by or Sack or somebody and just like being cool with you, like that sticks with you.
Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Like, I mean, it's I don't know, and like I'll be straight up honest. I've never had people. I've never had the creator of the platform come in and be like, yeah, let's make fun of my employee for like 5 minutes. Like that's not something that's ever happened to me. Like the only person who's ever done that in my chat is me making fun of myself. Like
and me yelling at him for making fun of himself.
Right?
A little bit of self-deprecation goes a long way, and I'm here for it.
A long way. Oh yeah, no, I'm definitely here.
Right?
I'm gonna keep doing it too.
Oh, same.
Love it. I love a good
But I
self-deprecation.
mean, that's I don't know. I'm thoroughly excited. I know, like, I've gotten DMs from people that are thoroughly excited. Like it's huge, and what you guys are doing is huge.
Yeah, I'm excited.
You guys keep talking. You guys do whatever you want to do. I'm gonna get food. My stomach is
I
growling now.
had to have Sando go downstairs to grab my 2 liter of Dr. Pepper because I'm like, I can't leave. I'm like, I'm facilitating a conversation. I can't just run. My DMs don't lie. You're amazing and love to diffuse whether you like it or not.
Sponsor.
Say again.
And now a word from our sponsor.
Yeah, right. I don't know. I'm excited. I was glad that I got to show off the weekly team meeting, and I'm glad that you guys were like, yeah, that's fine. That was why I tweeted it out too. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna ask straight up. I was like, hey, can I do this? I was like, just so I'm not stepping on any toes.
Yeah.
Can me do thing? And you guys are like, within 5 seconds, yeah, do it. Why are you asking? Just do it. Oh, okay, bet.
Right.
Full send. Let's go.
Tell people about us. No.
Oh darn. Right? Like, it's also nice because, like, I mean, yeah, inadvertently too, then it was like the fact of I'm sitting there listening, like, oh yeah, I wonder if that guy's restreaming. Yeah, half of us are watching him. And I'm like, oh no. I was like, well, it's a good thing I don't have any problems, otherwise everybody would know.
Right.
Oh man. No, but I was just that will be a highlight for the week, is just hearing myself over your guys' stream.
Killception.
Yeah. It's like, wait, what? And then it was also funny because I saw the chat and like Alpha knows me, Jer knows me, and then them just being like, oh, that's Kill. I'm like, oh no. People know me. Run, hide.
Yep. Once we verified that you were doing the restream of the meeting, I was like, all right, everybody say hi.
I was just like, oh, hi. How you guys doing? Oh man. Yo, what's up, Straw? How you doing? We are currently sitting with the community manager of Glimesh, who, of course, at some other point in time, we are definitely gonna have to pull back on to call to sit down and chat.
Oh, absolutely, man. Whenever you want me to hop in, just let me know.
We will gladly do that. You know, might have to pull in for some like. We'll have some. Oh, Paco hype. Yeah, we could. Who knows? Maybe Paco and I become best friends, and then we just start playing video games together. You know,
Dude, it's
It
possible.
could happen.
I play as many video games as I can.
I'm just saying. I mean, we could have fun. Panda's a zombies player. I've played zombies before.
I'm not much of a COD player, honestly.
I only play for zombies. That's it. And then Battlefront. I started playing Battlefront 2 recently. Played through the campaign last night. That was actually it was really short, but I really enjoyed it. It's really good.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes a short game is just like, it's just chef kiss.
Yeah,
right there.
It
It's
was. And I could have used more. I would have liked more, but it also set up very well for like a Battlefront 3. So I'm very.
Good. That's how I was with a Spider-Man Miles Morales. Like it was really short, but like it felt right.
I didn't get to play that yet. I'm super excited for that though.
Oh, it's so good.
One day when I get a PlayStation again.
Yeah, I had a PlayStation years ago, and I ended up selling it because I didn't hardly ever use it. And then last year I was like, you know what? I want VR, but I don't want to. Like I could either afford some VR for my computer, or I could get a PlayStation in the VR. Or no, I was either going to buy a new computer or I was going to buy a PlayStation in VR. And I have a 7-year-old son who loves gaming with me. So I was like, I'm just going to go with the PlayStation. It makes more sense right now.
Go.
And then, of course, like a couple months ago, I was like, well, fuck it, now I want VR for my computer. So I spent a couple of months just upgrading this shit out of my PC. And then I bought a Rift S when they were super cheap. So
see, and I'm sitting there, I'm like, man, I really want to play Vader Immortal. Man, I really want to play.
So
I really want to play Tales. I really want to play Tales from Galaxy's Edge. I'm gonna have to get a VR system. Yeah, it's VR only. I was like, oh dang it. I was like, come on, Tales, why are you doing this to me? Z, I'm excited too. Glimesh is going to exist and be amazing. Jer's done Jer things. Like it's Jer. Like
100%.
It's Jer. Like Jer and I always used to stream around the same time when we were both on Mixer. So I generally would go and host him after I was done because he'd still be going, and it was just, I love him so much. And I met him through another streamer that disappeared off the face of the world, which makes me sad, but it's the way it goes. Well, I mean, it makes sense. He has a like government job and stuff like that too, so it doesn't surprise me that sometimes it just stuff happens, and I hope that one day the man will find his way back. So,
who are we talking about?
Pixels. That he'll hopefully one day just stumble right back on through and do the great things that he always does.
Yeah, no, he's great.
Yes.
But no,
what the hell do we have 11 viewers?
That's what I was going.
Dude, we had 20 in here for a while, and I was sitting there like, how do I have 20 viewers?
Oh, no. I meant on Glimesh, but yeah.
Oh, on Glimesh? No, yeah, I was sitting here like, I'm looking here at 12 and 11. I'm like, what? Go to bed. Like, what am I doing? Like,
Lava Slug, I say that all the time. When people ask me, why should they this or what do we that? I'll give them the answer, and I'm like, but say anything we want, obviously. Like, I could sit here and tell you that you get 100% sub cut, and that we're gonna come shampoo your dog and wash your car, or vice versa, if that's what you're into. Like, we could tell you anything that we wanted to. Our goal is to show you about through what we do, through our actions. And obviously some things are harder to show right now than others. Like my moderation team, I can't show you that right now because there's no streams on the site. So
yeah, and it's hard to see those things.
But our goal is to show you what we're about through what we do and have that speak for us, because literally, like, that's why for a very brief time early on, our tagline or whatever was for the community, by the community. And now you can see on the screen, it's next gen live streaming platform. And the reason we changed it is because literally every streaming service that's out there touts how they are for the community and by the community and all this stuff. Like, it means nothing. It's a buzzword at this point. It's true for us, but that doesn't make it sound any less like bullshit. honestly.
Sincere, yeah.
I'm also gonna pull Diffuse in. He's sitting in general chat, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
pull him in. Diffuse is good people.
But yeah,
Sup,
can I drink on
Diffuse?
stream? Nothing sketchy or weird. Can I just drink on stream? If I want to have a drink, you know, have a nice mixed drink or a few, a few.
Yeah, as long as you don't drink your way to being stupid and losing control, then we actually have a specific thing in our terms of service about drinking and how to handle it specifically. But yeah, the basics are don't get sloppy, and also don't encourage especially underage people to drink.
Yeah, no, definitely. No, I literally always
Um,
make sure I'm like,
and
only
Lava
if you're of
Slug,
age.
Lava Slug, thank you so much for being here. As I said, getting to interview with him was literally a side effect of the fact that I told Panda last week I'm gonna watch this live.
Yeah, and I was like, okay, I'll be there, dude. course,
I
and then
literally
was
sat there. I was like, dude, jump into chat with me. We're gonna watch this, and I'm not trying to convert you. I'm not trying to convert anybody. I need to force myself to watch it because I
You
want it.
didn't convert me. You didn't convert me at all.
No, I wasn't. I wasn't trying to either. I wasn't going to try to because I knew that. Here's the thing. Once I knew that you got all the answers you wanted, I wasn't going to have to do anything.
I'll do it, Kill. I'll say
What?
it. You know what?
Why do you
Hashtag
think?
Let Kill say.
Why do you think I wanted you to watch the Glimmer Town meeting, the team meeting? Because I knew you were going to like what they were doing and you were going to be interested and curious. Checkmate.
Oh, we're gonna play chess now. Okay, let's play chess. I've been playing a lot of chess. Try me.
I used to be so good at chess, and then I stopped playing chess, and now I'm not good at chess.
I'm still not good at chess. I'm okay at chess right now because I started playing way too much because I watched too much Among Us, and then
I still need to watch the end of Queen's Gambit.
That too. That also led me down this rabbit hole.
Finish that. Oh, I'm super stoked.
Yeah.
I'm super stoked. I need Glimesh live yesterday. But
right.
I've also been at this point where I've been streaming on YouTube because, and so here's the quick story with what happened with me. I was a Twitch streamer. I went back to Twitch because of the Mario Maker community on Mixer. I tried for months to get it to. I tried for a year to get it to grow. It didn't really grow. Nobody really cared about it. People only would go to it when bigger streamers were playing, and then they would never come back.
Don't forget about Satisfactory either.
Oh well, Satisfactory. I built the entire community of Satisfactory on Mixer. Was working with the community team of Satisfactory. I was talking to Jace, getting keys so that way I could hopefully grow it. I applied for partner and got denied. Even though I literally was the directory.
Oh man.
And
he had plenty of numbers. It wasn't that really was a
I was at 18. My average was 18 or 19 for the month, not 20. And that was why I didn't get it. And I was like, that's stupid.
And that's one thing I disliked about Mixer's partnership requirements is, they gave you some hard numbers, but they also had some nebulous X factor that they were looking for.
Yep.
And I feel like it got used more often than not as a reason to deny people they didn't feel like partnering for whatever reason.
Yep.
Sometimes they would only partner people from the UK. You would literally see a wave of just UK partners.
Yep.
And no one else.
And it
was really bad.
And it felt to me because I would see people get partnered that had less numbers than I had for the month of me playing Satisfactory, building up that community, building that game. I found a game that I was a niche in. I did it. I was delivering the content on YouTube. I was delivering the content on Mixer. I was pulling people to both sites. And doing everything I could.
Promoting Mixer too from your YouTube. You weren't just putting on YouTube and not.
I was prioritizing Mixer. I was like, go to my Mixer, watch the streams live. We interact. We do these things. I was putting up my VODs, and it just crashed and burned after that because I got denied. So I started going back to Mario Maker because Mario Maker is just fun. And I was like, okay, I'll double down on Mario Maker content for a while. And I went back to I went back to Twitch. And I got hosted by Carl Sagan42, who's one of the biggest Mario streamers. And was wonderful. Wonderful time. Enjoyed that. So I was over there, and then Mixer fell, which I also predicted at the beginning of the year. Don't know how, but I did. I said something big's going to happen in the gaming community, and it's going to be because of Facebook. I said, so watch them. They're going to do something later on in the year. And they absorbed Mixer.
Called it. Yep.
Was
I
not.
haven't told him. I haven't told him, but yeah.
Oh,
You were right. Okay.
I know.
This is it. This is the moment.
The
You
moment. I
plugged
get
this
it.
in.
But anyway, so I was there for a while. And I moved there before the big problem and the fallout that they covered up by saying that we got bought out. And so I had moved a couple months before that. And then recently,
I left the day before they canceled.
yeah, he left the day before they announced their cancellation.
And I was screaming just the worst things. Don't worry.
Oh,
it's
it
okay.
was great. Well, we felt
I'll
very
go-
betrayed.
I'll go with a wimpo. That's me. Okay.
The
I'll
whole
go with a
community
whimper.
felt incredibly betrayed. Like I was still on Mixer more than I was on Twitch, and I was a
But I
Twitch
was
streamer.
told that I was less than a slave. I felt
Yeah,
attacked.
it was bad.
A little bit.
It was incredibly terrible. And so anyway, while I was on Twitch, I was sitting there, and one day I was at work, and my account got hit for $400 of charges. And I was like, Twitch, fix this.
Yeah, I said that number earlier, actually.
Yeah.
So
I was like, Twitch, fix this. And I didn't get the response at first because my email deleted it, actually. Like, it was like auto deleting things, so I had to get that fixed too. But then I finally responded back to them because I saw the messages, and they still didn't respond for a couple days. And then they were like, oh, well, do you have 2-factor authentication on? And I was like, I'm an affiliate. Like, I have to have it on. Like, what are you talking about?
Right.
They don't even know their own
Let's talk
website.
about requirements.
Yeah, like you can look up that I'm an affiliate. Like, obviously, like, it's not hard to do. And I'm like, plus you can look up my watch time in these places to see that, like, I did not watch these places other than maybe a couple of minutes, or like, obviously my account wasn't being active because I was sleeping and I got passed around through hosts. Like, there's no, like, I don't know these people.
Yeah.
And it still took them a few days. I had to cancel my entire bank account, get everything moved to a new account. Like, whole mess of things.
Oh man.
And it got to
That's
the
why
point
you're
they
too.
blamed me, and then they also told me that they're like, well, we'll reimburse your purchases. Which, when you read it from Twitch's side, is that meaning I'm getting the bits back? Or am I getting my actual money back?
Right.
And I didn't know. I was not
What
sure.
happened?
They did not, like, they were very cryptic about it. I had no idea what was happening. And so, like, I ended up, like, saying to everybody, I was like, I'm leaving. I'm like, I'm not going to do this. I don't want you guys to be subbed to me, to have this happen to you. Like, I don't feel safe here. They blamed me. Their 2-factor authentication didn't even work. Like, it didn't even proc. Like, I never got an Authy code for somebody accessing my account.
Yeah.
I was like, and they shouldn't have, like, even if they have my password, they shouldn't be able to get in because of the 2-factor authentication. And
Right.
so they got in, and it broke through, and I was like, I can't do this. So I left, and that's why I'm on YouTube, and why I'm crying and begging for you guys to finally be a thing for me, because I need it. Because I don't need to be on YouTube. It's not my place. I don't like it here.
I don't belong here.
I was like, I need to be back on. I was like, no matter what, like that. And Panda can attest to this. The happiest I was as a content creator was when I was on Mixer.
Mhm.
Yep.
And that's
Like,
the same for a lot of
I
people,
just
man.
was.
Like,
Same.
I was one of them.
Yeah. Yeah, it's crazy to me, you know, like that, like Wallcrawler and stuff, because like we've definitely been close enough proximity that we should have known each other.
Yeah.
But
Oh man, I was all over the place on Mixer.
yeah, same.
Dude, I
don't wait for
same.
people.
I was everywhere. Like, it was just the way it goes.
There's a
Also,
couple of
hot
streamers that
dang,
have gone on, and
Ember is so
one of them's
freaking
gotten,
young.
you know, relatively big, and another one is just like straight up big.
I did get
and
my money
both
back
of them-
eventually. Yes, I did get it back
Both of them-
eventually.
I'm sorry, go ahead.
No, I was answering a question for chat. Chat was like, "Did you get your money back?" Yes, I got it back eventually. It was just,
Okay.
it was literally like two. It was like
now.
2 or 3 weeks after the incident that I got it back. Like, it was a pain in the butt to get it
so-
back.
Yeah, if you had bills or something that were gonna, automatically
Yeah.
come out.
I got
what do you
lucky
do?
that my
Overdraft?
parents were willing to make sure I had the money in my account to not have a problem. Like, if I did not
But
have the
that
support
shouldn't
structure
be-
I had, like I would have been completely screwed. Because the first of the month like would have hit incredibly hard. Because I would have had like $200 or $300 of debt to the bank. So it would have been bad. But yeah. So it's fine. Everything's worked out now. It's just I'm not going back because I don't feel safe and I don't feel like it's a safe place for my viewers.
Fair.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Plus, I look at how they moderate, and I don't like that
They
either.
don't. Wait, do they?
Exactly. That's.
Well,
Huh,
make an example
man,
of
it's
someone
like
that don't
I'm
do
glad
anything.
I'm not there. Like, Yeah.
I'm here. I'm stuck there at the moment, which I will keep using that word because
no, as I said, Twitch. I've said this many a times. Twitch is an abusive X. We
It
go
really
back.
is.
We go back because we have nowhere else to go, and that's why I liked Mixer. That's why, even though I was deathly afraid of going to Mixer. My first day on Mixer, my first stream on Mixer is what sold it for me. Like I got hosted. I was on the featured slot. Like so much stuff happened. Like I was in love. I was like, I just came over here and I had a higher quality stream than most of the people that were my size at the time, right? So like less than 50 followers. I had a better quality stream and they rewarded me for that. And that's what got me at Mixer, and that's what grabbed me and kept me there. And then the community was so amazing, and I met like I met my best friends there, you know, like I met all the people that I still play video games with today there. Like,
yeah, the community was definitely the biggest part of Mixer for me.
And
Like,
I
the community
agree,
was just
Kayla.
so good.
Indeed.
100% agree, Kayla. That's why that's why I'm not going back to Twitch. I'll be here, and then I'm waiting. My current next content girlfriend is working on their hair and getting everything ready for our big date. And once it happens,
Getting
we're
our
going.
face on.
We're going. We're going out. We're going out. We're gonna have an amazing dinner. We're gonna play some wonderful games. It's gonna be great. I'm gonna love it the whole time.
Oh boy.
If I propose on the first date to Glimesh, it'll be a thing. It happens. And, you know,
Hey, we're
it's
there
okay.
for it, man.
See, they're there for it. I'm
Show
there
the
for it.
love.
It'll be awesome. So Glimesh
Z-
is gonna have
yeah,
good. Yes, they
Go
are.
ahead.
Yes. I hope we talked about this a little bit earlier, which is why I didn't keep it going. But yes, this was a huge thing I asked about, and like literally they were talking in my chat earlier. I think it was either Hiwa or somebody. Or no, it was Cryptix. I think. Can't remember.
Psychotic.
Psychotic. It was Psychotic. Yeah, there we go. I was like,
Yeah.
I saw the name and had a Q in it. Psychotic was talking about it, and like it was like, yeah, they had one problem and they fixed it in like a day, and then doubled
Yeah, you can
down
actually see
and
right there
super
on your
fixed
screen
it.
where it says blog. The second one, security incident, is us letting the
Yeah.
community know about that.
So like nothing was through, and like they fixed it within a day, and then doubled down and made everything like even better. So like it was huge. Like it's huge.
Yeah,
Moving pretty
it's
quick.
a big
Oh,
thing.
Kayla, if you understood Glimesh and how beautiful it was, this is like your 10 out of 10 gamer girl right here of like content platforms. Like,
Interesting.
hot dang. And I haven't seen any of the red flags I like that I'm always worried about.
True.
Moderates their staff if there's a problem. Moderates their biggest streamers if they're a problem. Takes security as a massive thing. Understand that it's my money and I need it now. Not forcing me behind any walls to make sure that I can make awesome, happy content and that I will be stuck waiting for a payout.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, you know we don't have exclusivity either, right?
Oh my god. Oh.
And you can multi-stream and restream to wherever you want.
oh. Interesting.
Because your content is what matters.
Well, your content, it's exactly that. It is your content. It's not our content, it's your content.
We
Holy
full chub here. That's
I just lost.
That was gonna be my message to you earlier when I said don't read it on stream.
I just literally, my mind got blown despite.
That was like 2 hours ago.
It was. Well, I was like saw the message. I was like, I'll get to him in a second. I'm sure it's something that can wait.
This can't wait.
It was. But I mean, it's 100%. Like it's I haven't seen myself wanting to be on a streaming platform this much since I was on Mixer. And like good Mixer, not like Mixer when they made all the changes behind closed doors and then didn't tell anybody about them, and we were all wondering why the growth of our streams magically died.
Yeah. Don't worry, they didn't tell their staff about it either. It's
Oh,
fine.
I know. So the staff couldn't answer any questions. I remember asking the staff, I was like, look, I got denied partnership. Why did I get denied partnership? Oh, well, you just didn't have enough concurrent viewers. I was like, yeah, but you guys even say in your FAQs, if you are the top person in a directory, apply for partner.
Yep.
I did. What do I have to do? Oh, I don't know. Only partner managers know. I was like, well, can you connect me with one? No. I was like, okay, well then I'll do some searching and looking and looking and looking. Is there any way for me to get into any access of them? Nope. Oh, okay. I went to Seattle. I was like, look, do you guys have tours? Like, I've been streaming here for 3 years now. Like, I'd like to come and thank you guys for all you do. Oh, that's a great idea. You should suggest it. So do you guys do that or no? You should suggest it. So that's a no then? Like what? Okay. Like, I can suggest it, but that's not really what I'm asking. Like, I'm asking, is it possible to thank you guys for everything you've done? Oh, and then I sent a message to
plug Variety, and then I got chastised for Variety, and I was like, okay, well,
yep, that was the other problem. Was like getting chastised for being like Variety. Like, yeah, my numbers are going to be lower because I'm Variety.
How dare you?
Like, why are you stomping on me? Like, okay, so here's a question. Are you guys ever going to have a partnership program?
Yeah, how's that going to work?
It's something that we have discussed dozens of times, and obviously we want to have something in place to both, give people a goal to work towards and to, show growth, and to have a way to point at people and say, these are the people that are, in whatever ways upholding the values of Glimesh in our eyes.
Partner spotlights and stuff.
Yeah, exactly. But we don't know what exactly that's going to look like, because like I said earlier, we look at everything from the ground up and try and find the ways that we think it should be done and could be done that line up with how we feel about things and how we like things, and what's popular, what's not popular, all of that. And one of the ideas that we've talked about before that I really, really love and I'm really excited about, and I don't know if it's ever going to be a thing, so just to take this one with a big old grain of salt, because it was just one of many ideas we've discussed, is essentially not necessarily having partners, but having a system in place very similar to Discord Nitro, where you have basically tiers, and the more subs you have, the higher your tier is, and that feeds into a sense of community, both supporting the streamer and supporting that community as well, because higher tiers will give you different bonuses. Maybe you get more custom emote slots, or at a certain tier you unlock animated, like you get an animated emote slot that people don't have to be a platform sub to be able to use, or something like that. Just, we want to reward both you and the community for more people buying into your stream and helping to support both the streamer and us.
Okay. Would that then play into like search algorithm and featured algorithms, or is that completely?
Say that again.
Would that then feed into search? Like, so is there something like that that's going to feed into searched out, like browsing algorithm, right? So like, if I have a lot of viewers, am I more likely to pop up top, or is it one of those things of you might have a few people that are like doing really well at the higher part of the directory, but it's kind of all still jumbled?
Like directory wise, is it going to be like, I guess?
Yeah. So let me be just like the most blunt possible to answer this question. Your viewer count on Glimesh technically means full. like we are not sorted by view count. We don't have metrics of viewers that you have to hit, subscribers, followers, none of that. Like there is no
That is
reason
how it should be.
like, to view bot yourself. Like view botting is going to be the stupidest thing you could do because you get no rewards for high view counts on Glimesh.
That is
nice.
perfect. If
Oh,
you
you're
guys
my
didn't,
hero.
I know you
Paco's
guys
my
might
new
not be
hero.
watching my stream. You guys might not have just seen me freak out, but like
I saw the happy dance.
that
Paco's my
is
hero.
100% amazing. Like now, no,
All hail
I
Paco.
think having an incentive like a partner spotlight kind of thing is going to be something that is going to draw some people who are in it for the reason of growth.
Sure.
Oh gosh, sorry. The
Yeah, we are not
sickness
sorting by
is
viewer count.
Oh, that's
exhausting me.
amazing.
The sickness is exhausting me. So give me just like
That's
Deep
really
breath, deep
exciting
breath.
to hear because someone like me who doesn't have like the type of viewership that like bigger streamers would have, like that's awesome. That number that you see on the bottom that says you have this many viewers, that doesn't mean anything. It's showing is there's actually some people who are very interested in watching you, and it's about the community, and that sounds really awesome. And that's very exciting to hear.
that's
It's just exciting to hear that because
I just have to
that's,
change
that's
my,
awesome.
my clothes now. I'm sorry.
it's perfect.
It's just awesome to hear because
It's-
that's
it's what
gonna
we
give
want.
a lot of people like myself who are always anxious about streaming, not having to worry about
The number is the worst
Well,
thing.
numbers.
it's
the
we are
numbers.
all
They're
the same.
worst because like even with Mixer and Twitch, you have to have these numbers
Well,
in
Twitch
order
is, like,
to,
all over the
to
place.
make something with it, and I'm like, okay, well, I
Yeah,
don't know how,
it-
but then my question is then how does one within the community build their community even more, even though they know that the numbers are not going to be the issue? I guess
It 100% is going to come down to making good
the type of
content,
Okay.
good content that is
Quality content.
digestible, and that honestly, like the luck factor is going to actually be real. It's not going to be.
And-
I had 40 people sitting in my chat that were family. Like not that that's a bad way to go, but it's playing the algorithm, right? Like you're doing that to play the algorithm, and it's incredibly smart. But for people like me, where my parents do not actually support it at all, will never be in a stream, like never do those things. Not that it's my end goal. Like streaming isn't my end goal anymore. But when it was, like that means that as long as I'm making quality content, that is all I had to focus on.
Okay, that's
One of
Like-
the important things to remember also is that using good tags is going to help you a lot. That's going to be a source of discoverability is correctly tagging your stream.
Yep.
And that's going to help the people that want to see what you're doing find you.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
like I was talking about with speedrunning. Like people wanted a speedrunning community on Mixer. Mixer wouldn't do anything to help it.
Mm-hmm.
So
Ours are going to be straight up community sourced.
now you can go, and if I say, like I was saying this, like say I'm doing an extra life stream. If I put charity stream in my tag and I ask all my mods to put charity stream in their tags, and then I ask my viewers, make sure like my regulars, hey, put in charity, then that tag can pop up. And if that
Yeah.
tag then pops up, now you have this group of, oh, look at all these people doing charity streams. Look at all these people doing this type of
If you're
stream.
doing a charity stream with Extra Life, you can talk to the event team, work with us. We'll get you promoted on the social media and get you featured in the event section on the
You
category for whatever
just
you're.
became my best
working on.
friend because we just raised over $4,000 for Extra Life this past year. So
Nice.
that was
So
one of my.
month after we started Glimesh, like Glimesh was officially created on June 22nd, the day that Mixer announced their shutdown. On July 22nd, 1 month later, the day that Mixer actually shut down, we did a soft launch / test, and we hosted a charity stream, and we raised $3,251.69 for Trevor Project.
I love
That's
it.
awesome.
I love it. Like that is
Well,
like
Trevor
my
Project.
biggest thing has always been like I want to keep doing charity stuff.
I
Like
haven't done one yet.
We're gonna
we've
be talking
actually
about it.
hit this past this past year, the reason my goal was $4,200, and the reason my goal was $4,200 was
that's why.
very specifically not because 420, sadly, was 100% because that meant that I had raised in the past 4 years $10,000.
Amazing, dude.
And my
That's
community came, and then we're like, oh yeah, by the way, actually I want to be the top donor. And like they were fighting for it. Like it was
great.
I had to start yelling at people. I'm like, guys, stop throwing your money in here. Like, I swear.
So, fun fact, because of that charity stream, we started throwing out ridiculous incentives if we could get to certain cash goals or certain donation goals. And when we were at about $400 something with an hour or two left, I said that if we could get to $3,250, I would get a Glimesh tattoo. And they got it $1.69 over by the very end of it. So I have a Glimesh tattoo.
That is
nice.
That's
awesome.
Awesome.
Good stuff.
Nice.
That's like.
But one thing I wanted to point out earlier, I think Diffuse was talking about, like the anxiety you get, like when you're going in and streaming, and like it feels like nobody's coming in. Kill, if you'll go to your profile real quick, I want to show you something cool.
Yep. Okay, pulling my profile up. Come on, go. Yep. Sweet. Right. I'm at my profile.
The little red button up there that shows your viewers. Click on that.
So we're gonna go to view channel real quick, guys. Boom, view channel, and it is gone. I cannot see it anymore. You can toggle your viewer count, which is nice.
Oh. Now that obviously doesn't, get rid of it or anything. Other people can still see it, but if there's people that doesn't like to see your viewer stream, you have that option.
Super nice. Oh, sweet. So perfect. I already clicked off of that, so I'm gonna have to go back to my DMs to get that thing from Paco again. But Glimesh is going to be getting most of theirs from channel subscriptions, because everybody has access to channel subscriptions. And so their breakdown was this. Basically, streamer gets your half cut, so it's half and half. And so streamer gets their $250. Glimesh gets $250, and this is how they break it up. Like, this is how they've priced everything.
That says your wallet.
Yeah. Like, there's the part that's your wallet, and then this is their wallet, and how it gets broken up. And so that's their goal. Is the platform, is the channel subs is their main goal for generating revenue, because as we talked to Clone earlier in chat. And their second bit would be platform subscriptions. So like if I wanted like Glimesh Nitro or Glimesh Pro or, Glimesh for Killed, whatever we're going to call it. I think that last name's perfect though.
Insert fancy name
Insert fancy name with my name in it too. But with that idea, right? With that type of thing that like Mixer had, that's an additional bump up of money. So like that might be an extra $15, which is then, an extra like 7 subs, right? It's like, that's like 7 subs of platform cut. So that kind of stuff is a way to go about it. I don't know what their projected marginal operation costs and profit goal stuff is. That would be something to ask Clone.
Absolutely. He would definitely be able to give
you
you
He would be able to give a better projection.
I'd say a better answer. He will give you the answer. I don't have the answer to that, honestly.
I don't
I'll
have
leave
it
that to
either.
the big brains.
Big brains.
But that is something that we can ask him. I can send him a
Absolutely.
DM, or I can have Paco send him a DM, and I can get that stuff back to you too. But I don't have that actively. Whereas they do, like, and that wasn't in the
Clone
wasn't
got
in
it somewhere, I'm sure.
Yeah, and that wasn't in the meeting tonight either. So, but I don't know that he's been asked for it by the general community. Like we're just hoping that.
I feel like we've discussed it before because, like I said, transparent. We're open company. There's really not a whole lot we won't tell you that's not personal or private information. But like I know people have asked about money before. Our balance sheets actually that's public. It's not much because it's something we just recently did after we started doing the internal testing on subscriptions. But like our balance sheet, like you can literally see like how much
Yeah.
we've spent, how much we pulled in, and all
And
that.
You can also see right here
Um,
their reoccurring subscription. So a lot of this is tested stuff, right? So now out of curiosity, is this like active money that you guys are giving, or is it like you guys have put in the test and you guys are getting the money back? Like
it's active money.
So this
It
is active
real
money.
real life.
They did have some subscriptions open, and so this is active money that they're getting each month here too. So they have that in their reoccurring subscriptions, which these are all platform subscriptions. So it's cool
No,
stuff.
they are not. We've got
Oh, they
we're
aren't?
subscribing to people as well.
So these are also people subscription. Okay, so this is all money generated through any form of subscription.
Check it out. Let me actually let me log into my Glimesh page real quick. And I don't think there's any information I would need to hide on there. So let me take a look at it, and I will actually show you what the page looks like when you have some subscriptions.
There we go. Yeah, because I don't have any subscription. Like I have a payments page, but I can't do anything yet with it.
I'm just excited to have my
I can't
name.
upgrade yet either. Yeah. Right?
Yeah.
So I came over on day one and I was
took it on
like,
Twitter. Someone took it on Twitter, Kill. Gonna slap someone.
I'm gonna have to go through and switch all of the podcasts.
That would be. I have a question about that, especially like with names. Let's just say, instantly, someone creates a channel on Glimesh, and they don't use that channel that they created for. Is there a certain amount of months, or is there a timeline where that channel can be deleted if it's not active?
Yeah, I'm not sure that we've made the final decision on that, but we are going to institute some, process and rules around reclaiming accounts, like
Either that
inactive
or,
accounts.
like, or even something along the lines of like, like being like, hey, you get defaulted to user
Wait.
143, whatever, until you come back on. And then okay, put your new name in.
I
'cause you
also
lost your old
I
one.
also do have a question. What's the shortest name I can have? Like what's the shortest amount of
3
letters?
characters.
I was right.
Panda. I could go by Killer Kilo finally.
I'll cry. I'll be so happy. I'll cry.
I mean, I'm just saying, like, I could actually go by Kill.
Well-
I'd have to put in a support email for it, but
Well, that's interesting. Because the reason I only asked is because, like, on Twitch, I was trying to get my original name to Fuse, and then there's this channel that has it, but this channel hasn't even been active. And then trying to like contact support, it's like you're like trying to go through a wall, and that wall is not going to budge because they're like, well, and then they give you this bunch of like lawn stuff like why, and I'm like,
yeah,
You have to be
it's a pain in the
verified on
butt.
another platform or something. It's like they haven't streamed in over 2 years. It literally says it right here on your own platform.
yeah,
Give me the Naked Panda back.
yeah, and that's why I was asking, because I was just something I hoping with Glimesh that they can, look at that and go, okay, well, maybe I know that it's still new and it's still kind of early, but that's just something like as someone like myself and many other people who were like, after Mixer shut down, we were trying to migrate over to a streaming service, and you can't get your name because somebody else has it, and then that somebody it's not even streaming, or it's just
You don't know if they're active or anything like that.
or if it's a bot account, but
Mhm.
it's and that's something I'm hoping that Glimesh can look at in the future and maybe work on something like you
And
said, Paco,
that's a great reason to join their Discord too, and to like throw things in there like that, because
I'm in their Discord.
I don't have that. I don't think about that because I don't really have that problem. Kilohmz is a unique name that nobody's really tried to take from me, but I did want to go down to Kill or Kilo, a long time ago, and like, I mean, now could be the time for me to do that and finally just be Kill. Like,
Right.
I could just be Kill, and I don't have to have anything else. I'm not Kilroy, I'm not Kill Plays, I'm not Kilohmz, I'm Kill. And I might cry if I actually did it. Like I might be sending an email to support tomorrow.
I will get that email. Just
I'll just DM
no.
Paco.
Yeah, see, that's
no, you gotta
why
I
go in on it.
know.
Paco hype. No, that's why I was asking. Like, in Kill, yeah, thank you for helping me with that. That's why I was asking, because it's something that sometimes can be infuriating when you're coming to a new platform and you have a specific name that everyone knows you by.
Yeah, you've built your brand.
And you can't even use that name because somebody who hasn't even. I should probably put that in the suggestion box.
That's the thing is there a way to verify, like verifying, even if it's just verifying accounts? Because then if the account doesn't have a verified email, the person can be like, well, then that's a bot account. Yeah, go ahead. Here's your name back. We're going to delete that account. Like that's something where
that'd be interesting to have, because
like having that as an idea even alone.
Yeah, as long as someone verifies their email account and they're very active in their account, then I think, okay, good. Okay, well, I understand. Okay, they're very active with that account. Maybe I'll just have to put TV next to my name or something, But, that's just something that I've been thinking about, and I always wanted to ask somebody about that, because Twitch support is just kind of like a big, huge wall that you can't even.
Well, you want to know the first best difference about it right now? I would never be able to get Twitch support in a call.
Oh no.
I'm talking to Glimesh support. Like I get to talk to Paco. Like
I literally am Glimesh support. You're right.
Like that's cool. Also, we did have another question from Kayla, which honestly it's a great idea because business major. Taking finances out of the equation, what is the business plan currently? Like, and to follow up to that, what are the multiple contingencies? So like if everything falls and breaks and explodes, what can you guys do? Like those kind of things. So like what are you guys, I guess, well, and we do have the roadmap. So there is that to a point. We do have the roadmap, which shows what is being worked on currently, which is nice. So I'll leave it up. I should probably move my face so you can actually see it. Yeah, we'll just turn my face off for a little bit so you guys can read that. You guys don't need to see my face. It's okay.
No, but I love.
Oh, you can see my face in a little bit. But so this is the stuff that they're working on. I know it's not exactly the same as a business plan, or anything like that. But this is what's being worked on currently, and what's done, and what's being in progress. There isn't anything that is not started on the current roadmap, and they have an even bigger roadmap on their Glimesh, right? Like there's one that's even more listed out and lengthy, right? I believe
so.
Yeah, I believe so too. Maybe it's the December roadmap.
Somewhere.
Yeah, I think
I honestly I can't keep up with anything.
I just like that none of them are not started, by the way, too, on the roadmap.
Everything is started. I remember when not everything was started.
True.
Like, and it's nice to see that, like, that they're doing things. So that is stuff they're working on. I don't know. I mean, I know that might not exactly fit into the business model of like what is a actual plan, but that is something that is kind of cool to look at.
Yeah, and it's as far as the business plan operational model stuff, I am not confident in my ability to answer that correctly. So I'm going to, again, defer you to Clone on that one, just because I don't want to give you inaccurate information.
Which is also fair stuff. Yeah. And Clone is the founder. Yeah.
Yeah, Clone is the founder.
Yeah, I was just telling Kayla because I wasn't sure she was here for that.
And the other thing is, if you guys have questions that you want me to ask, let me know. And I can be like, hey, Clone, after you left last night, these are some questions I got. If I could get an answer, that'd be awesome. I'll share it with my Discord. And hopefully he won't have a problem with that. But then also, here's like the subscription page. Right? So you have your Glimesh founder subscription. And this is from Paco. Thank you, Paco. This is also the payout history on Stripe. So these are like the stuff that he's happened to get. And of course, like you see where the failures happen, that's stuff that they were working on and fixing from bugs, I'm assuming.
The failures are actually my fault because I had a fraudulent charge and my bank canceled my debit card without telling me.
There you go. So
And
that's
then I forgot to fix it on the website.
so that's a big thing. And they use Stripe. So that's what they use to do stuff. And then here's the Stripe payout and stuff like that. Your balance is this. You'll receive your payouts and yada yada yada, and you can see the payments and stuff like that. Which is really cool. Thank you for also blacking out all your information because I did check that before I put it up. I didn't just put it up, but I did check. I was like trying to make sure. But those are also there. So that's kind of how it looks. That's actually very Mixer-esque and how the payments look. And how I do like the subscription though. I would say if it's possible, and I'm gonna throw this out and I probably should write it in other spots, but I'm also lazy. Having the avatar next to the streamer that you're subscribed to in your subscriptions.
That's a pretty good idea.
Have them every once in a while.
It's a good idea.
But I think that might be a good idea just for the fact of like, okay, just in case like maybe you randomly subscribe to somebody, but you haven't been around in a while. Oh, that's who that is based off that.
If you want to get even crazier with it, you can make it a hyperlink so you can click on their profile
Yeah,
picture.
actually making it a hyperlink would be
would definitely be good. I want that.
Hyperlink and just getting to see their face or see their profile. Like, I mean, now note, I'm probably going to move and change my logo to being just my face or whatever, but
I'm excited for all this.
I just like
Oh,
my
here's-
face, honestly, unless it's like good artwork.
I definitely think
So we're saying?
it's worth investing in. I don't know how you'd be able to invest.
Wait until we launch the alpha.
Yeah, that would be something you'd have to wait for. I think that being at the next team meeting, all that is a very good thing to do as well, because you can ask these questions in their chat live and they get to everything. Paco was literally sounding like a madman trying to actually pull everything out as like I'm listening, and I'm like, they're pulling all the questions. They're doing that. And then
I have a WordPad open on one of my screens, and I literally just like click it, copy it, throw it in the WordPad.
Yeah.
Like I try and keep up with everything.
And I mean, it was just it's cool to see it. It's also nice because then literally once they were done, they were like, oh, by the way, we're going to go hang out in this guy who's YouTube restreaming, and we're going to go talk to him. Which if that happened, weekly, I'm not going to complain because we get the chance to ask more questions about what just happened, and I get to communicate with you guys. So as long as Paco's okay with it, after he's allowed to leave from the meeting, I will continue to pull him onto whatever chat we're using to continue doing that and talking and keeping that straightforward.
We can even use another chat so that everyone can just pop in instead of do it this way. And
eventually it'd be nice to just move to, have it all be on Glimesh when it's open. Because I probably will continue to do those because, like, I also, I've been streaming for 6 years. I've been making content for 6 years.
Mm-hmm.
I've been around the block for a while. Like, it's nice to be able to sit down and be like, hey, what's going on here? What's going on here? I have some ideas. Chat has some concerns. How can we nip this in the bud? How can I work with you guys? Like, and I think that that's a very big thing. And, guys, if we can lock up his time now, then we don't have to share.
Right?
Come on. Big
I'll
brain.
just bring the hype. That's all I did.
That's a 5-head move and a half, yeah.
Right?
I'll give it to you.
And then eventually we'll eventually pull Paco onto podcasts, and we'll just keep it forever.
I'm about it, man.
He will be ours. Paco will be a part of the Penguin Posse. It'll happen.
Right?
Oh, I can't wait.
One of us.
We'll even have a fun. We'll make Paco merch.
Yeah,
right.
Be like,
can I get some Paco merch?
Right?
How do I buy Paco merch?
And this is another one that's a receipt that you get from Glimesh as well. That's cool. So for their $25 is their platform founder stuff. So that's neat too.
That's gonna go live when the alpha goes live, you said, Paco?
Yes.
Okay.
I'd like to buy some Paco merch, please.
Yeah, right. That's what I'm saying. Like,
it's literally just like a taco with my face on it on a t-shirt.
Yes.
I'll be like, all right, 7 of those shirts were sold.
Shut up and take my money.
Right.
Right.
I'm just excited because you know what? Actually, I actually found about Glimesh from Kill, who told me. But I watched a YouTube channel about from the founder Clone, and he was talking with these guys on a podcast, and I
Hot
think
fixed.
and I
Yep, those guys are awesome.
That what kind of sold me.
That happened
more.
because of me.
Yeah, but I got sold on everything, and I was like,
if I have your permission, Kayla, I might
sold.
put the Kill X Panda on a shirt.
I'm excited for something like
But
this
I'd like to see it real
it's
quick.
going to be interesting.
If you can DM it to me, I will put it on screen.
And I will support Glimesh as much as I can possibly
Oh.
support it.
I want
Oh,
that's
man, I
I mean I'm gonna
appreciate
do
that so
exactly
much.
I'm gonna do exactly what I did with Mixer. I was a Mixer Pro. It's a little not safe for work. Yeah, DM it to me then. Don't just put it in my Discord. DM it to my actual
Surprise.
I need to make sure. I mean, yeah, we'll see how. I let a little not safe for work slide on stream, so there's like there's a. This sounds like it needs approval before everybody can see it.
No. Yeah.
I don't know where that is actually, Kel.
But yeah, I'm just glad that I'm really glad that Clo's doing this because this is really awesome.
Yeah, this is awesome. This is
I agree.
amazing.
That's why I'm here.
I would never imagine a company or a community manager it was someone like in a big company would ever do this because
Wait, did you on the Twitter?
They'd be like too busy or they just don't care. But
Mm-hmm.
it's just really awesome and
It's nice. Yeah, Paco, are you on Twitter?
I can't wait to support Glimesh more, even though, but it's just gonna be. I'm excited for all this. This is gonna be awesome.
Oh, I really appreciate that, man.
You guys are amazing. Kill's amazing, of course.
Lies.
But no, it's just like.
amazing.
Well, I try to be.
The views is I don't worry about me. I'm just a dude.
He's just literally one of the nicest people. No, you're one of the nicest people too. You stop it, both of you. I will put you both in the corner.
Don't. Oh, hey, hey guys, I found Paco on Twitter. I followed him.
Oh yeah,
There it
I'm
is.
there.
I found him. So Panda, you can find him through me.
I'm just gonna watch the stream until you actually find him, and then I'll just there it is.
Yep.
So-
I did. Yeah, I did it live.
For the delay to catch up.
Now I wait
Check
for
it out.
my mutual.
I'm about to make your life so much easier. Anywhere you try to find me, I'm Paco1342.
There we go.
I am there. I've had this nickname for over 20 years. I
Boom.
am Paco1342 everywhere.
Everywhere.
I was old enough to be there at the start of the internet.
I was there too.
I wasn't. I'm sorry.
I
I'm
remember that day.
24.
I just-
I can't change it.
Wait.
I remember that day.
You said it is 1342, right?
Yep.
All right. I followed you on Instagram too.
Cool.
You can see all
Feels
the
like
food I
Kobe
post.
turned
That's
out
all I
harder.
do anymore. I post
It's pretty
cooking.
good, though. It's pretty basic, but it's pretty good. You know?
Oh, I am so basic. It's worth it.
Also, yes, I will bluntly call people out if I get to know them well enough.
You were using the internet
so
when Google was founded?
One thing I did want to mention that Diffuse actually made me think of, he was talking about how, it's really cool being able to talk to people behind the platform and stuff, and how a lot of like bigger companies, you would think they'd be too busy or they wouldn't care enough, something like that. We are actually privately funded. We are bootstrapped 100%. We have no investors, no venture capitalists. It's all us. And the important thing with that means we don't have people telling us how we should be running our platform. We are in complete control. We make all of the decisions.
Love that so much.
Boom. Falling. Oh, that's a beautiful face, by the way.
Kill's just cursing over there. It's fine. Curses in Kill.
I just went on
Sorry,
to
guys. I'm a little
Paco's
I'm a
Glimesh
little
thing, and
creamy.
I saw this and I'm like, oh, that's a beautiful face.
I'd fan you off if
That
I
should
was
be on
there,
a
but I'm not,
t-shirt.
so.
Right?
Had
That
to
should be
fan
on
a
a
lot of
t-shirt.
myself
Why
off
don't
after
we
that.
don't have this on a t-shirt? We need to advertise.
Well, even like earlier, I don't know if you were here yet, Diffused, but he was talking about how, like, even when it gets bigger, like, he still wants to try to do this stuff. You know what
Yep.
I mean? And that just it
Oh,
means a
absolutely.
lot. Like, and like, even if
I
like you have to set aside a
just
certain
hope
time,
that-
you know what I mean? It's still
yeah.
something. You know?
Oh, yeah, understandable. I just hope that
Yeah.
eventually that they can, have a picture of Paco's face on a t-shirt.
Yeah, no, the Paco Taco T-shirt needs to happen.
Yeah.
There is definitely a vocal contingent of people in the Discord that are pushing for the Paco Taco
I need
emote to be a global emote.
It should be.
It should be.
It should be.
I
Yeah, it
also
should
want
be.
it on a shirt that is like full print.
In the
Yeah, like,
Discord, we also have a emote that is me as a Caco demon from Doom. It's the Paco demon.
I love it.
Oh my!
Ooh.
I'm going.
That's
I just
awesome.
want it all. No, just kidding.
You love
No,
investing.
Oh, here. You allow other channel emotes, so there you go.
I do. Yeah,
Oh, yeah. Kind of like what
love it.
was it that Better TTV
Yep.
has like
Yeah.
that? Okay. Yeah, that was a nice little add-on. Thank goodness.
Yeah, that and I use Mixer or Twixer or whatever. I don't even know what the heck it's called anymore. I just have
No,
too many extensions on my Chrome, and I want to get rid of all of them.
I just.
And it's really cool to hear that this is a private company and it's run
Mhm.
by the one thing I think also sold me was it's being run by people who have streamed and understand the streaming business because of their experiences. And so I think, to me, as someone, if I was new and I'm hearing this, I'm thinking, wow, this is going to be cool because I can be part of a community where I don't have to worry about all this extra stuff that comes with streaming. I can actually just stream and have fun with it and not have, something above me going, well, guess what? You can't do this. You can't until you get the A, B, or C done. And it's really cool
the other
to finally to see that, and it's awesome.
Yeah. And the other thing about that like really makes it and really drives it home for me is the fact that I don't know any of you. Like 100%, none of your guys' names pop up on anything that I've done or that I know.
Yeah.
So like it's not even the fact that like not in a bad way. Like it's a great thing because it means that you guys struggled. You guys were on the bottom.
yeah.
You guys know exactly what needs to happen and what every single person, like the reason you guys attract people like me and Panda and Diffuse is because we've struggled and we want it to be a fair playing ground. I want my content to speak for my
Big
channel.
deal for us.
Yeah. I want my exactly. Like I want my content to speak. Like, because I've been told I don't have bad content. I'm just incredibly unlucky. Like I know that. Like,
Same. That's a
and
mood.
so like being able to just be like, okay, the luck aspect really, like I don't have to get lucky once and hope that it sticks. It's literally just I just make good content. People will probably find me. And there's no ifs, ands, or buts about it because somebody with 1,000 viewers isn't going to be above somebody that has 20. It's going to be, well, this is the list that popped up of the stuff that you're looking for.
And the viewer count's not going to matter because it's based off of well, I guess in a way, if people are like, the hashtags and everything, let's just say the viewer count's out of the equation. It does the amount of how many people are chatting will affect how people can find you, or is just
No, it'd be 100% on the tags.
So for the alpha launch, everything is going to be sorted completely random.
Okay.
100% random. And that's going to be our default, our placeholder until we develop a system that we are happy with. And we've discussed it, and it's something we're struggling with because discoverability is the toughest nut there is to crack. If there was a streaming platform that had nailed discoverability, we wouldn't be having this discussion because literally everyone would be there.
Can I speak on it? Can I speak on that actually? Because like if you guys have the streaming aspect of discoverability, which this is something that I've talked and listened to a bunch of people talk about, that I don't know that I actually have good content to bring to it, but I have an idea. And like the big thing is like having, and it's going to be massive for when you guys get clips and VODs out. But discoverability comes through those content. Like discoverability doesn't come through streams. It comes through how can people find my clips? I can't find clips easily on Twitch. So having a spot where like I can rabbit hole like TikTok with Glimesh clips is perfect.
And you know what? I'm really glad you said that because we don't have VODs, we don't have clips yet. Obviously, it's something that will be coming later on.
Yeah.
But when we get to that, we are planning on taking big cues from TikTok. Because no matter how you feel about TikTok, you cannot deny that they have great discoverability on that platform.
Kill love TikTok. I'm on the fence
I
always.
love it because I see the good that it can do because when you look at it, when you look at TikTok, even if there's cringe content, once they find out the kind of content you like, so like if you use proper hashtags and like you like a lot of my videos, other people that do Pokemon videos, right? Those are going to pop up. Then you'll start finding content you like. And so if it keeps track, right? Like if the algorithm's built and it goes, Kill keeps watching Mario clips on Glimesh. Let's show him more Mario clips. Let's show him clips that are similarly tagged to this one he's watching. Then I go, oh my gosh, this content creator's really awesome. I really want to like them and look at their stuff. Now I can because I found them through their clips. And I found them through that. I very like that thing, right?
Yeah, well, what would be cool, I think would be a really cool idea. I probably should have put in the Discord is once you guys are able to do the clips and everything, it'd be really cool, like you take the gamers clips and make like a montage of like and like do a montage each month of here are the most funniest clips that
here's the top like viewed 10, clips, but you'd also 10. Have to get consent from the content creator.
Yeah.
Without a doubt.
Yeah, because that would be really kind of cool to like
adding a filter for live or clips would be a good thing too.
Dream. That'd be a pipe dream, but I understand like you had to get content and that's something that's very important. You don't want to just because I feel like that's something or if the creator themselves can do their own kind of montage.
Sure.
Yeah.
Instead of and that way and then be able to like, okay, well, I'll have this opportunity to share it with everybody on my page, but how can I, I want to, I have so many ideas in my head then so many questions because this is interesting to me because it's something that I'm interested in because it's like there's so many possibilities and yet, you're constrained by what you have at the time and it's it's understandable, but I just can't wait until I hope everybody who comes in and joins up and becomes part of the Glimesh.tv family, and then we grow it and allow features like this to come in, that'd be really awesome.
And see, that's the other thing is like having almost like a boom.tv where like you can compile clips. Yeah. That would be a really great option for that. Like, oh, I want to pull a top 10. Let me compile those clips. Or even then, like being able to sort your own clips on your page, like going to your clips page and being able to sort them is a big thing because then if I can sort by most viewed per month, per week, I can then go, okay, here is the weekly clip highlight reel to go to YouTube as well as keep a separate VOD of it on Glimesh for Glimesh Tube, right? If that ever became a thing. So like that idea too is another great option. And yeah, it really does come down to if you know the programming. Like it might not be a hard thing for the programming. It really, I don't know either. Like I don't know any programming languages.
Yeah, that's why I was saying like you're always constrained by what technology you have, and
you also don't want to overclutter it.
You
either,
also if you know what you're doing,
would be the biggest thing.
If you know what you're doing, it'll happen and it'll look amazing.
I have no idea what I'm doing.
And the four of us in here have no idea what we're doing. We wouldn't be able to make that. So
yeah.
Like
I
you,
think
you were
it
talking earlier about,
sounds.
you're here for this, like you guys are all here for self-deprecating humor. Like I constantly in the Discord, like I will be in meetings for like 6 hours. I'll be organizing stuff. I'll be setting things up, and I'll be like setting permissions and checking things on the dev site and testing shit, and just like chaos. And then people will be like, "So how's everyone doing?" I'm like, "I'm just chilling. I have no fucking clue what I'm doing here. I literally do nothing." Like it is a constant thing. Like and like nobody will play along with it. It upsets me so much because I'm like, I do nothing here, and they're like, "Oh, but you do so much. You do this and you." I'm like, "No.
Got
I
it.
do nothing here."
I'll
And they're
start-
like, "Dude, you work really hard." I'm like, "Come on, let me have this."
I'll start paying attention. I'll just be like, yeah, you're useless.
Yeah, you're just being
just
lazy.
just
Stop it.
tweet,
What's your problem?
just like start tweeting out like just at me in your tweet and be like, hey,
Right.
Kill, look at all this work that I didn't do. Man, I really suck. And be like, dude, you're the worst. Look at all this crap I didn't
Right.
do too.
Yeah.
Like,
Who hired this guy?
Like, I'll dive in with you for that meme. That's worth it to me.
No, I'm just excited, to be honest, because, and that's one thing I think we just mentioned, what Panda mentioned, the over cluttering of a lot of, because I feel like Twitch has that too. It has way too much clutter and has too much everything going on at once, and you're just like, oh.
I feel like you get to a size and you're just going to be cluttered. Like, I think that just kind of happens. Like, Twitch is so big that here's the thing, like, they have their spin wheel. They have channels that we think you should check out that could have one viewer, could have 1,000 viewers. Here's categories we think you'll like based off what you watch. And then like everything down goes based off recommended. Now, a lot of people do not use those. And I understand that. And it's finding out like what people will use and what people want to use. And Twitch has deemed this the most important thing because enough people have complained about not being able to find smaller streamers or people that are like what they'll watch that now they can. And
But
so
see,
it comes
that,
down.
They shouldn't have to have done that. They shouldn't have to have a bunch of people yell at them to do something like this.
Yes, but Twitch has also been around for 10 years and the market has changed drastically in the past too.
And they should know, they should see that, honestly. But when you're a big company, like, yeah, I agree, they don't see that stuff, and
they don't.
When you get the public input,
and they've had
like,
they've had this same UI for the past like 4 years.
Yeah, it has not changed.
Like they have been using it, they haven't been updating it or anything, and people have been yelling about it. So like it's one of those things of they put in time and then they stopped putting in time into that. And I honestly, I'll be completely honest, I don't know what they do at Twitch because it really seems like they don't do much of anything.
You know, kind of like that Pocket guy, he doesn't do anything either.
Right.
So
God, he's useless.
Yeah.
But that's
Just
the thing is like they don't really do anything. And then when they create a focus group, the focus group either doesn't know what the community actually wants, or
wait, you want to talk about the emotes that they took down the day that they put them out, or we don't want to talk about the Cinco de Mayo?
We're not.
Oh my
we're not going
God,
for there.
those
It's
were
just
bad. Yeah, no,
it's just
my friend Mexi Brew got like personally attacked by it and was like, "What is this? What am I looking at?" I'm like, yeah, it's bad.
It's just so like that's the thing. It's just one of those aspects. And that's the other thing though, like if you just watch games on Twitch, you can go to browse and you can search up the games and search for tags and stuff. But if you don't search terms or users or tags or games or like
I'm going to give you useful information.
Yeah.
So the funny thing is, like I said, one of my main focuses is leading the community team. So between that and discussing terms of service, which we do with all of the internal people, which I think there's a total of about maybe 30 or 40 people. Like total, like anybody that's even remotely, like the contributors is what I mean. Anybody that is like can involve in those internal chats. It's about 40 people, I think. So we have discussions very often about the terms of service, and with me running the community team, we often are discussing, moderation and how it falls in the terms of service and all these things, and how we'd handle the situation, or what would we do about this if this was on Glimesh. And one of the ways we do that, if somebody finds a stream that kind of can provoke those questions and lead to a good discussion, then they'll link it in one of the chats, and we'll all hop on and like see the stream and what's going on with it and everything, and discuss it. And obviously, you don't get a nice, normal, well-behaved stream to have that discussion. You get some wild shit, like mostly scantily clad women doing questionable things. It's like 90% of it. So because of that, my recommended on Twitch is fucking wild. Like, it is some weird stuff happening at all times, and it is absolutely hilarious to me.
That is
So the useful information now for that. So we're talking about specifically finding smaller streamers, and earlier we spoke about sorting or sorting all the channels and everything, and like searches and all that. Now all this time we've been talking about sorting, I've been specifically talking about default sorting. We will have sorting options. So if you are a person that does want to find smaller streamers, you can sort by view count starting with the lowest, and you can find those low number streamers. If you're the kind of person that only wants to watch the big poppin' chats, you can sort by view count and go to the highest. But that's not what you get presented with when you look for something.
the other thing is really
You
quick,
have to
Kayla.
specifically
Give me just a
go
quick
to
second.
that.
Kayla, I also want to throw out, I don't think that he's innately trying to be sexist. I think he's just saying that what he's been recommended based off of the stuff that they get and they're seeing that happens to be questionable brings across people that have these similar traits, and they happen to be scantily clad women.
Yep.
That are pulling it across.
Yeah,
I don't
I'm
think he's
sorry
trying
if
to.
that
I
came
don't think
across
he's
as
trying to
sexist.
say
obviously
that
was
it's
not my
it is
intention.
only women that we're looking out for. No, I think it's just what he is saying is based on what we have gotten. I think it's just a miscommunication. Like it's
Yeah.
I see this because of what's been recommended, and it ends up being pretty weird. That's all I think it is. Because yeah, there's really, if you look at it, there are people who use their bodies to sell their stuff on Twitch. It happens on both males and females. And it is something that a lot of people have a problem with, and it's why a lot of people don't like the just chatting section, is because you're not ever really just chatting. And it's just weird stuff that happens.
One of the
And it's
first
I think
people
that's it. I just don't think that it's anything that is innately trying to be sexist.
No, and like I was saying, we use these as examples to talk about like how we would handle certain situations. And so a lot of the time we do come across those channels that is a woman who is, not necessarily just wearing normal clothing. She's wearing something that is not considered normal clothing. So we look at it and determine whether or not it's how we would handle it on Glimesh, like belly dancing, being in swimwear. There was one, it was a girl just literally in I don't remember if it was like a little black dress or a bikini and fishnets, and she was laying on her bed and just talking, and the camera angle was like 3 degrees away from her getting banned. So I apologize if it was coming across as sexist. I absolutely did not intend that. But these are the kind of discussions we have, because these are common problems when it comes to streaming. And of course, it's not just women, but when it comes to clothing problems, that is something we do need to figure out. And that does typically tend to be a problem you see more with women streamers.
Well, and that's not even fair, because it's the fact of like, look at what society has done for clothing.
yeah.
Like
stereotypes. It's
I do
like
not
they-
have, I don't have crop tops that are made for me.
Yeah, exactly. We're not really
Like,
getting the
And it's also a problem
scanty
of like,
clothes marketed to us.
I should also be like, any guy that wears a tank top should also have things where they have to be like, this could be a possible problem, because
Absolutely,
like
yeah.
that is something that should be done. And it's just, I know, I think I would look amazing in a crop top, but I can't find any in my size. So it's
We
just the
gotta
fact
get
of
shut
like,
up on that.
or any that like
really-
fit me, you know, right? Like, so like, but that's the thing is like, I hate it so much because like it's something I think about with even working at schools. Dress code's a pain in the because
In the butt.
literally it's annoying to sit there and be like, well, the thing is, I'm never gonna have a guy walk in a dress. Like, the likelihood of that happening is 5%. Like, I've been teaching for 6 years. I've never seen a male walk in a dress or a skirt. If I did, I would hold them to the same standard I would anybody else. Like, I remember having some of my cheerleading boys, they'd walk in with tank tops, and I'd be like, guys, is it finger width? Because like that is something that like to me is definitely important because I don't want them to get away with something that I know somebody else would get in trouble for. And
Also,
so
you know
it
how-
just sucks because we don't like as a guy, I kind of hate it because like I don't have options for clothing. It's tank top, short sleeve, long sleeve, shorts, pants.
Mhm.
That's it.
Yeah.
Like it is so uncomplicated for me. And it sucks because it ends up creating an unfair style because everything that is said for all these dress code things are things that guys societally wise don't normally wear,
Mm-hmm.
which sucks because
Which seems one-sided, doesn't it?
Yeah.
Like it feels like it's always one-sided to one direction, and
It
then
is.
when like these
Which sucks.
these nice wonderful people at Glimesh
I'll
show,
send you a DM.
now they have to figure out like what is right, what is wrong, how
Yeah.
we're gonna enforce this. I can't imagine the amount of stress that's probably gonna cause because when Alpha gets launched and then some stupid idiot will be thinking he's funny, or he or she thinks funny, and then they report somebody, and then you have to go back and look to see why this person then that's something else too. Like, will you guys also try to kind of like how Mixer I think kind of tried was report abuse, where someone just reports too many times, or is this trying to get someone banned because they don't like them, or if that's something that you guys have already thought of.
Oh yeah, like if somebody's attacking.
Yeah.
And I will say
Same
just
with-
straight up, like society sucks because we don't have good terms. Like
Yeah.
we
Yeah.
use the term normal, and like honestly, all clothes should be normalized.
Yeah.
In all honesty, in this country, we have over sexualized women, and it is a problem. Like,
Absolutely.
therefore,
And
like, but
it's-
the thing
again,
is-
it's another one of those unfair situations where that's not something that
Yeah.
typically happens to men, but it happens to women on a regular basis.
Yeah,
Like,
and I wish that there was a way for
no
us
matter
to go
what,
and
they-
do better.
they
on it.
can't avoid being sexualized by somebody somewhere.
Yeah. Sucks.
Yeah.
It's just, yeah.
It's a sticky and annoying situation that you always feel like you have to tiptoe around because it's hard to talk about because you're right. The terminology is gross. There's no good terminology because saying something is normal or not normal isn't fair because somebody, 20, 30, 40 years ago determined that's what normal is. Like, and it
Yeah.
sucks.
And just to clarify, when I said normal clothes, I meant just like clothes that you would wear on a daily basis and not like a bikini or something.
Yeah. I mean, you're not
But see,
gonna
at the
see a
same
bunch
point in time, like, I'm not going to get in trouble for wearing swim trunks. Like,
True.
that's a problem.
unless
like-
you're wearing a speedo.
Mhm.
And that's the thing, like, that's what Mixer did that actually really pissed people off, though. But it was one of the things
Oh, yeah.
that, like, they ended up doing. And yeah, you're right. Some people do wear them on a normal basis. And it's like, dependent on where you're at. Like, if I'm in Florida and I'm going to wear a bikini, like, I'll wear a bikini all the time because I'm in Florida. It doesn't get below 60 degrees. So it's one of those things that, like, it's almost like determining business casual or relaxation wear and figuring out what falls into where and stuff like that. Like, the one thing that Mixer did that was, it was like people weren't happy about it, but they understood, was saying that if you are family friendly. You are basically wearing sweaters. Everybody is wearing sweaters or normal cut long sleeve stuff.
Yeah, but if you're 18 plus, that's a little different because you need that's more mature. But then again, you still
and they
those-
basically try to do it through business casual. Like this is business casual. This is business wear. Like those are the ways they did it, and it just sucks because there's no good. It's not like a good way to. There's no good way to talk about it. Like I wish there was. I just don't know what a good way to talk about it is because it's like, as you said, some people might wear bikinis all the time. Like that just might be their thing, which is fine, and that is their normal wear. But it's figuring out how to talk about it and what's the best way to talk about it because like, just like any workplace, what are you allowed to wear and what are you not allowed to wear?
I'm not too worried about. I think Paco's team, they'll get it right.
Yeah,
they were trying to.
I realized that like my wording and probably just presentation of this whole thing came across very poorly, and I apologize for that. But like I said, we do have our terms of service that like we're constantly reviewing, and they are publicly available. So if you are concerned that maybe from what I've said you feel like we may be handling clothing or something like that poorly, then you can go to the Discord and find it, or you can DM me on Discord or whatever works for you, and I'll be happy to give you a link to the terms of service and you can check them out.
Could you shoot me the link so I can put it in chat?
You think would be better there?
Could you send me the link so I can put it in chat?
And you know what? That's weird to hear that because you would have. This is why I love Glimesh. This is something that I appreciate to hear because you're giving everybody a voice. You're giving people the chance to give their opinion or an idea to.
Well, this is also why like conversation matters too, and it's like
conversation always matters because just yelling and not trying to have a proper conversation about it is it's better than that than being yelled at all the time.
Absolutely.
I can attest. I have 10 years of retail experience. It's.
Well, it's not intended to be that way, and that's the thing that sucks about it. That's why I did want to bring it up and talk about it because it's something that.
Well, I have two older sisters, so I kind of understand where they're coming from, and it sucks because.
Yeah, it's not something that's meant to be intentional, and it's having the
one,
discussion so that way we can not hurt somebody, right? Like I want to know how can I talk about these things. That's why I don't like say normal wear or anything like that. Like it's not right. It's what is the like how can
what
we?
What is the
what's
right
the best way for us
to
to talk
without
about it?
Getting into trouble?
Like
and intentional or not, like what I said made hydrogen peroxide feel like it was disrespectful, and I apologize for that. I'm glad that you pointed it out so that I can pay more attention to the words I use and I can do better going forward. And you were cool. You let me know. We had a conversation about it, and that's all you can ask. Like
I also want to go on the record
if I'm messing
real
up,
quickly though.
Know.
I do want to go on the record and say that if I see a site that is Glimesh or Twitch and there's a bunch of dudes in banana hammocks, I am not here for that.
Wait, you're not coming to my banana hammock stream?
Nope. Not at all. Not ever.
All
Sorry,
the time.
bud. No, that is.
I love it.
Oh, nope. I'm good.
First stream, Mosquito.
Right.
I
have to ban myself first day.
I'm there for the crop tops. I'm not there for the banana hammocks.
Oh gosh. Honestly, I'd rather see Kill in a crop top.
Right? That's what I'm saying. Seeing me in a crop top, I'd look good in a crop top.
It would look.
Just get that nice little beer gut popping out right under the crop top. It's perfect. Actually, no, I was totally gonna do a crop top stream. I was gonna do a crop top stream, and then I think crop tops got banned off Discord, off a Mixer. I think you had to be like 18 plus or something, or you weren't allowed to wear them. I think it was one of those things because it was like I was going to totally do a crop top, and then like the terms of service changed, and I was like, oh, I can't do that anymore.
Oh, I'm thinking like this is really awesome to be honestly having discussions like this and then learning and trying to because like I'm on the autism spectrum scale, and someone like me, I think kind of sometimes outside of what most other people may not think, but that's why I was asking these kind of questions, because, you know, but it's just interesting to see the open transparency. And that was something else. I think I asked that question about what about people with disabilities, like closed captioning, or people who are colorblind? You know, is that something you guys are working on, or is the technology, like, I know closed captioning, that's really hard because you can't. That's like the one thing which is kind of still boggles my mind of all the technology that we have now. But you know, I'm just trying to think of people who have disabilities who want to.
That
Absolutely.
I will also
You know,
say
the
that's also
accessibility
incredibly
for them as well.
That's also incredibly difficult.
It
Seriously, for
is.
the fact that like there have been times where Panda's using closed captioning, and I'm like, those things should not be on his screen. Like those are not. That is not what he's saying. And if anybody has him muted right now, that is not okay. Like,
I just don't
it's-
care at
it's
this
so
point.
bad.
Remember that one time though when I tried to use Pixel Chat and I literally DM'd him and he told him and he was like, "Oh, okay, let me get rid of that."
Yeah.
Because it was like an album, but like whatever I said was not even close to it, and the Pixel Chat actually picked it up as something really bad. I can
Yeah, it
DM it
was.
to you if you want me to.
I remember
wow.
it. Yeah, I
Really
remember
bad.
that. He talked to him. We got it fixed, but. And I think that's the thing, though, that's different here, Kayla, is that like they'll work on it. Like
Yeah,
Twitch
that's
wouldn't
what
Twitch
Paco
wouldn't
said.
care.
He said, we're
And they'll
open,
work on it,
they're
you know?
open to
That's the part
everything
that's nice.
because
And it is.
you
It does
know-
suck because it's like it does suck that it comes down to like, well, that's what she was wearing and yada yada yada. It's just
Ooh, autism, woo. Yeah, that's something else that I hope that
I love you, Diffuse.
I know. I just think that it's not like I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm autistic and you need to listen to me. No, I just, the one thing I want from a streaming service, and I think Glimesh is really kind of doing it, is the open transparency, the ability to not have, because for someone like me, for me personally, I can get really anxious really fast if, and I try not to look at, numbers and stuff, and but with what you guys do, I could just click on that button and I don't have to worry about looking at anything, or I don't have to worry about any of that stuff. I can just play my game and create the content that I like to create, and that's something I hope that eventually, I just hope that, with Glimesh, that you guys think about also, not only that you guys think about everything that goes, like people with disabilities and LGBT and all that stuff, just try to think about how. But I understand, like, when you do terms of service and everything, you're trying to, like, you want to balance it and you want to make it as fair as possible, but then you're going to have people that say, well, I think that's not fair. Well, then what's cool about you guys is okay, well, tell us why.
yeah. Let's fix it.
We
Let's
can
make
look
it
at
good.
it. That's something you don't normally see a lot of from companies. Like, you guys are willing to listen and willing to try to, like you guys said, you have revised your terms of service due to feedback, and I think that's something awesome. And I hope that you guys continue to keep doing that, no matter how big you guys get. I just hope that that's something that never goes away, because that's something I feel like that's what happened with Mixer. They used to listen even back, and they would help you, and then eventually as they and then later when you find out, but I feel like that's something they kind of went away from. And and then like with Kill, they didn't even blatantly, they wouldn't be transparent with him on why he couldn't become a partner, and I've heard that from other people that were trying to get partnered.
Oh yeah.
And there's no open transparency. And so
It's like, remember one of your best friends? No, not.
Yeah.
I don't anymore.
But that's something that I hope that and I don't want to, like, I never want to be like that person that, like, tells you have to do something like this. No, you guys already understand that stuff. A lot of because like as I think Kill already said, is you guys already, you all been there. You all have seen what has happened in the past, and it's and so you get it, and I understand that trying to create this new community-based company that's private, and you're trying to do everything you possibly can to try to make it as balanced and even as possible. And yes, you do have restrictions due to everything else, but you're really hoping that with what you're doing is gonna encourage more people to come, and and then people will then sub to content creators saying, wow, I want to support this person, and I'm glad it's also, you're not only supporting the content creator, you're also supporting the whole community, like you guys said. And it's to me personally, I like that, and I love that that Kill was able to actually get you and do this tonight, because it's really exciting and something different and new. And I'm just really honored to even see when he said jump, and I was like, I took a quick shot, and I was like, I'm just gonna jump into the Discord and and first listen. But it's
No, what you
it's exciting though. It's really exciting to hear the effort you guys are putting forward and trying to create a good community platform for everybody. You're not being like, oh well, sorry, you don't fit us, we don't want you here. No, you're like, everybody's welcome, and that's something that I think is, to me personally, is awesome.
And not only is everybody welcome, everybody should be treated the same.
Yep.
It doesn't matter if it's somebody they're literally on their first stream or Ninja. Everybody should be treated the same.
100% agree.
Yeah.
Yep. And I think that's the thing that frustrates everybody with Twitch, is it's like, well, this is what's making us money, so we're not going to do anything about it.
Oh, you mean Alinity self-banning yourself?
No.
There's been Alinity problems, there's been Ninja problems, there's been
Doc problems.
XQC.
We don't even know why he's banned. Oh, okay, that's another thing. I guess if something really bad happens,
and then there's Doc. Like, we don't know why Doc got banned.
We're never gonna know.
They have done some stuff with the predatory people that have been taken off. They recently just banned another person who was he was very predatory, and he has lost his Twitch stuff. So there's lots of problems there, and some of it gets picked up and some of it doesn't, and it is problematic. So having very clear terms and having very clear continual ways of it being dealt with is a very big thing, which is again why hearing and having to deal with the society aspects that were brought up by Kayla, it's a very important thing that needs to be talked about. We need to find the best way to talk about it, and how can we make it so that way it is fair for everyone, and how can we make sure that
I agree.
Yeah, because then if we don't talk about it, then how's it ever going to get worked on? Right?
Yeah,
exactly. And like I'm going to continue to point out that I said it poorly, and I handled it poorly with my words. And again, once more, I apologize for that. But at the same time, I'm not going to shy away from that conversation. It's like, oh, I screwed up, I gotta go.
We can't shy away from the conversation.
I made a mistake, and so I'm going to own up to that mistake, and I'm going to continue the conversation, because then that becomes not just something that we can discuss, but that's an opportunity for me to learn exactly how I messed up and what I can do better in the future.
It pushes for growth, and that's what we need to constantly be doing. And it's a big thing. That's why also having the TOS is active and able to be looked at, that's a big deal too. That's huge.
Thing earlier, actually.
My mantra is, you can't do better if you don't know better.
Yeah.
No,
I really like that I can sit here and I can look through your guys' entire terms.
You can actually
I can even suggest stuff.
And you can suggest too. You can make annotations on the side if you're like, I think this should be changed to this. You can suggest things right on the document.
That's awesome.
Incredibly awesome, and I think it's good. Because
then it gets you guys talking, and then you're like, hey, maybe we should definitely add this in, or we can change it a little bit, and like you said earlier, find the middle ground.
Yep.
And we talk about this stuff constantly and publicly. This. Okay, so the link from this, I got this out of a pin from a public channel. Like this is not something that's hidden somewhere. It's literally pinned in a public channel.
Yeah, exactly, Kayla, and that's definitely the big thing, and it's
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
it's-
something I hope like Glimesh doesn't.
well, it's
deal with.
something that everybody
Twitch-
needs to
Twitch-
deal with, you know,
Yeah.
Yeah.
Like these other big companies are just all they care about is money. They don't care about the communities. They just whoever's making them the most money, they're like, I like that person, and whatever happens else on our site, no, we don't care about it because
Yeah.
these big streamers are making us money, and you know they
Well,
you
it's-
forget about
it's also
you
like
forget
one of
about the
the-
people that you know.
well, it's also like one of the biggest things too is like the 18 category, right? Like having tags for your stream that fall under family friendly, teen, and 18 plus. It was super good on Mixer because then I knew that if I was going to have a teen stream, like if I was a teen streamer but I wanted to do a workout stream, I knew that I had to wear X, Y, and Z. Like because they had a clothing policy based on the rating. Whereas like yes, if I wanted to wear my short shorts and my dude bro tank top that exposes my nip naps 47 times throughout a minute,
Woo!
then I'd have to be an 18 plus. Which
That's sexy.
and that's why I had to be an 18 plus, right? Like because it's what they were based off of, even if it's wrong and not fully ideal, they had it based off of like the societal norms almost, which is confusing, and we have to work on it. We have to figure out the best way to talk, and get it so that way it's, you know, properly done. Because like that was one of the most controversial. One of the things that I had a lot of respect for from Mixer was they came up and they said this is what you can wear if you are streaming on this. Like otherwise you have to be on this, which I think was incredibly good of them because it gave everybody the expectations of, okay, I'm a family friendly streamer. This is what I can do. Okay, I'm a 18 plus streamer. This is what's allowed before they consider to be too close to being inappropriate for the platform. Which is very nice and stuff like that. And having that for everything is also very nice. Like if somebody has alcohol, they should be deemed as an 18 plus streamer because that's what it is. Same with vaping or smoking a cigar. Like those are things that are meant for people that are 18 or older, depending on the like other than there are some countries where it can be it could be something. So like that's another thing too. And then I'm going to let Kayla, I'm going to let that all finish out before I read it.
I'm just this is awesome.
Well, it's good to talk about because it's better understanding because like I need to know how to talk about this stuff too because
and I mean it's important to talk about as well.
Yeah.
While she's finishing that up, like I do also want to make an important point that while I do spend a lot of time talking to people and doing the community engagement stuff, like I'm not a PR guy. Like I don't have like prepared speeches and everything. Like so I'm gonna make gaffes. I'm gonna say stupid things sometimes. But I assure you, 100% no disrespect or anything intended. Like I'm the guy in charge of making sure that everyone is treated well and fairly, and that is absolutely my intent at all times. So like I do want to make sure I'm doing that in my speech as well when we're talking about things.
Yeah. And so rewording it to be something like, we want to protect our female streamers, and in order to do that, we set guidelines to ensure that all streamers are taken seriously and are valued for their content. As such, we require that all streamers, male and female, dress in attire that is appropriate for any family-friendly event.
See, the problem though with male and female is that there's gray area there now.
Well,
I'm just saying.
And you could, you could also just pull out the male and female if you're worried about pronouns and everything like that too.
Well, see, here's the issue though. Specifically for terms of service,
Yeah,
terms of service, like there can't be.
Yeah, that's true. It's based off
So
it's based
saying
off of
dress in a attire
legality.
that's appropriate, that means that we are now able to enforce whatever we deem to be appropriate.
Yeah.
Maybe you think this is appropriate and we don't, and that's going to cause issue. So that it's going to be better to have specific guidelines for what you can and cannot wear.
I wonder if it's possible to find that Mixer one. I'll have to look.
No, I'll probably find it. Oh, look.
You know,
It's just
I did
and then
have it
having
at one
having
point.
the if our guidelines aren't met, then action will be taken against those, which is very fair too. And it's just it's like it's having it be very very, it's very handled. Yeah. Oh yeah, and Kayla is a good person to talk to because she does she's holding she is her company's executive office handling company complaints and all that stuff. So
Oh yeah, that's awesome.
you end up having to define your
like
dress
I
code and
said,
stuff. Yeah.
I will be happy to speak with you anytime. It would be a lot more useful for you probably to speak with the guy who's working our terms of service. But I like anytime you want to talk to me, my DMs are always open. I spend a lot of my evenings when I'm not, when I'm not ambushing YouTubers.
Wait, you don't really do anything.
All right, found it. I found their
I spend a lot of my evenings just hanging out in a voice chat in the Discord. So if people want to stop by, they can. Like,
yeah, I found Mixer's
try
dress
to be
code
available as much as possible.
I found Mixer's dress code
sleep
super
do you get?
easy.
Another unrelated question. Kind of
Sleep. I've heard of that.
Yeah, same. I get like 4 hours. I'm good. I actually function best on like 4 hours of sleep. I feel like I'm more awake. It's weird.
So this was Mixer's original guidelines on that. There was family friendly, teen stream, and 18 plus, and they had it defined. So it was also like they also had it like you can wear swimwear when you're at the beach or the pool or in a sporting event. But if you are sitting in your like on your couch, please don't be wearing swimwear. Like make sure that it is appropriate, which was interesting. And I don't know that they did this right. They got so much backlash and had like lots of problems. Like they went super. Apparent people felt like they went super conservative, but they were also trying to cover their butts.
Yeah.
So I can understand. I don't know. I'm not the person like that. At the end of the day, as I said, it's not fair. I really don't have to worry about it. I can go pick out any shirt and I'm never going to have a problem.
Yeah. That's the thing.
Which is something that isn't fair. Like, I mean, other than like my tank tops can sometimes be a little risque. But like, I don't know. It sucks because of how it's set up. Like life sucks because of how it's set up. Like I don't know. It's a pain in the butt. I'm gonna send this image to you. So send you the link.
Not really for the win. Like Kill said earlier, we don't really have much to pick between either, though. There's always the pros and the cons. You always got that, that thin line.
It's like it's.
Ooh. Kill, please do that.
Ooh.
God, no.
Kill
is not making an OnlyFans. Kill is not doing the Men of Kill calendar. That's not happening. Like,
So
no. Like,
I know.
Please, Hydrogen, I love you. You're an amazing person. I'd love to see Kill wearing a thong.
Oh,
man. Why was the other comment about your dress code thing? Because then you're excluding, like I said, cosplayers and stuff and body paint. That's a huge issue people had with Mixer because they couldn't do as much with their body.
I offered for Extra Life one year a calendar, a special like we were gonna go all out. Like I was definitely gonna like do Speedo and stuff like that. Like not a full on Speedo, but like jams, which are like they're basically compression shorts for like the summer months and stuff. Like it was gonna be bad. Like my wonderful, gorgeous fat belly in a bunch of different like things, and people were like, I don't know that I'd buy that, and I was like, that's fair. Because like we were getting ready, we were gonna do a photo shoot. It was gonna be great, you know.
Oh Lord.
You ever end up doing it though? We're doing February together. I am exclusively taking February.
No, I get February because we can have February together because February is my birthday. Like my birthday's in like a
fair.
week and a half. Like
True.
Imagine the Saturday night post with the dog pulling. Oh no. Oh no.
Well, gentlemen, I believe I'm going to get out of here.
I think that's the smartest idea
Bye,
you can make.
Paco.
Yeah, it's a
Paco,
good idea.
thank you
Nah,
so
guys,
much
it was
for
so
coming
nice
in.
to meet you guys. It was so much fun talking to y'all.
I look forward to hopefully maybe after you guys get done with your meeting next week that we can also have more conversation and stuff like
For sure,
that.
man.
I would
and,
love
you know,
to.
you're in the Discord. Ping me. You got my DMs anytime.
Will-
I'm around.
I will
Take
gladly
Paco
do that.
T-shirt.
Cheers.
Awesome. You
I'm
have
here
you have a great one, man. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us for the past couple hours.
All right, guys. I'll see y'all later.
Sleep well.
Bye.
I am hearing so many weird noises outside of my door.
Ship art. Ooh.
Oh.
I am not sure how I feel. Ship art, I accept all art. It's just please send it to me in a DM before you post it in my Discord.
I just really need to make a Reddit finally, huh? So people can just post all their, vile things.
Oh my god.
Oh,
So honestly, so I'm
I learned a lot today.
so
I'm
like
excited.
straight up question for you guys.
Yeah.
Yes,
Do
sir.
do I make my name Kill on Glimesh? I have
Or
3
Kill-
letters.
Kill
And this is
Killathon?
like the way I could do it. I could be just Kill.
I mean, I'd be down. You know how I feel.
Like I could finally be just Kill.
Yeah. I can't take Panda. Panda's already taken. I was like, I should have thought about that sooner, but it's fine.
man, like I could just
I also couldn't get it on Twitter though, so I'd have to do some kind of rigging there. But
well, and that's the thing. Like I have Mind of Kill, right? So like it would make
so
more
good.
sense with my stuff. Like, no, I think
That's
I'm gonna
creative.
be emailing.
yeah, but if you take it, then what are you gonna do? Make him buy it from you? How are you gonna extort it from him, Kayla? Because that's not fair. That's not very nice. After all, how's that fair?
Look, there's some questionable photos of me on my Facebook, but it's only me in a dress. But she can
Oh,
get
man.
whatever she could get whatever body shape she wants from however old she's willing to go back. My prime body shape was when I was a senior in high school.
Mine was after actually, because I started going to the gym when I started working at Thor.
Well, mix my arms from like a few months ago when I started climbing with the body when I was in high school because I actually had muscles up there
His
now.
body.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one question then, Kayla, and I'm not asking this out of hate or anything else. Are you a furry? Where's this leading?
No, because Harry.
No, I know.
Oh,
But the
jeez.
bear part, I'm going to go down
But-
the route.
but
I'm going to go down.
You're going down that route, but that route's also just a term in the gay community for a hairy, fatter man. Like that's
Yeah,
it.
I also know the term for what I would be. Okay, so we don't have to talk about it. Okay, because I'm not gonna say it on your stream. Okay, so let's take 3 steps back here. Okay,
Oh, I love
it's
it.
leading down a bad path.
It's just the fact that somebody's
already
willing to
dared
call me Bear Daddy makes me feel massively uncomfortable.
That's me. I just DM'd you, but I am.
Oh, man.
Once again, do not open it on stream.
What have you?
Hey, do it up. You know what I mean? And also, like furries are fine. I have come around finally.
He's
you know?
finally
It's
doesn't
fine.
hate them fully.
I just want to see more. I just want to see some more Dark Soul art.
I never hated them. I didn't. I still think they're gross. I just you
Kayla, that's very fair. That's very fair.
So
That's very fair. That's very, very fair.
each their own. If you're not hurting anyone, who am I? Who am I to judge you? Okay, I've done plenty of things. Okay, we don't need to talk about them, especially on Killstream.
And
But
Kill doesn't have a family friendly rating. Kill is a teen streamer.
No, I still don't think I can talk about it.
But we are definitely verging on the point where like 18 plus is coming in, and I'm a little. It's one thing if it's like language. Language happens. Like I'm not gonna get mad at Paco for cursing on my stream because like
son of a biscuit.
I can't control him.
Well, no,
And
neither
I can't
should you. You know what I mean?
Like, and I can't control Panda. Panda just respects
No,
that.
you
Like,
can control Panda.
I do my best to respect his TOS as
no,
much as I
let's
can.
be honest. We don't want to say that I can control Panda because that does not lead to good things being said by chat. Okay.
Well, no, you really don't. No one can control me. No one's been able to control me since I was 13, maybe 12.
Well, somebody
been
either
on a-
just
I've been on a
slammed their
rampage
door
for
or got
12
thrown
years.
through the door. I don't know what just happened.
You guys are all amazing.
Oh,
Every
man.
one of you.
Because you're amazing.
No,
Taylor, you're
I'm just-
amazing. Ron, you're amazing.
Even
By the
hydrogen
way.
peroxide is amazing because it's a cool name.
If you guys want to follow me on Glimesh,
I already do.
there's my.
I was the first follow. I beat Sansaro on a website finally.
You did. Because
Jesus.
I love Sansaro, dude. Like, that guy was just hanging out in my chat. I was like, this guy.
Ronald Jackson, #1.
oh god, it was funny today.
You
Somebody
bet.
was like, I don't know who Ron is. I was like, let me introduce you to good old Ron. They're like, I thought his name was Ronj. I was like, yeah, that's fair.
We all thought
We
that
all
when
did.
first
We were
met.
all there at one point in time. I called him Ronj.
I mean, I just still call him Ron from time to time, depending on how he's acting. So,
Oof.
Ron, if we don't joke with you, that means we don't consider you a friend or a close. Come on. Ron, I've called you way worse things in my stream. Let's be honest.
He is now Ron.
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 I'm just
Oh my goodness.
I'm just honestly baffled by the fact that I had 20 people in here and
And he was
half
here
of
for
them
4
were
hours. 3 hours.
yeah, and he was here for I also wasn't expecting to get a shout out on the Glimesh page.
When I heard you talk, I was like, I'm going to shut up, and I just got quiet.
I did
just
too.
got
I was
silent.
like, wait. And I was like, I stopped too. I was like, is that my voice?
Yeah,
I
but was
literally, I don't know if you saw my face.
I realized it just, like, breathed.
I don't know if you
realized
saw
it
my
just,
face, but my
breathed.
panic turned and I went, where's that? Oh, there's only one spot that sound's coming from.
Because I was like, I heard it too, and I was like,
And then I heard
odd.
then I heard Clone go, man, Ember, your voice was really like I could. Yeah, I could soundboard that. That's not hard. It's a solid uwu. It's a solid, like, take your most like gamer girl thoughts up uwu. It is that
Gamer
to a
girls.
T.
I
Like,
heard Z say it, and that made me
The
uncomfortable.
gamer girl.
like
Lulu.
it is the like epicenter of all gamer girl uwu.
Ooh, woo.
Like 100%, like the entire stereotype. It is that uwu all in one sound. It is scary.
You know what? Someone needs to hire me. And what? I'm available for hire. Someone hire me.
Fuse, I would love to hire you, but I can't pay you anything. So,
You can just pay me in pasta.
you'd have to come to Jersey then, and it's like a no.
Can
I
I-
would not do that.
Can I pay you in exposure?
Can I pay you in shout outs?
Can I be a I'm gonna be a Tuesday baker and be like, come on, I don't want to
Give
pay
me an
for anything."
example. You've done it for stream before. Panda was here. I don't know how he missed it.
I didn't miss it. I remember. I repress terrible things. Okay. Okay. Have I not told you this? I've definitely mentioned this to you before. I block out terrible things. Okay.
It was something. I was just, oh man.
I mentioned cringe earlier, right?
All this crazy and fun.
To be fair, I scream spicy in a high pitched accent, high pitched voice, with my voice cracks. So I can't really say anything about cringe. To be fair, but no, I still do.
Oh man.
It's okay though. It was still good. It was a great uwu. It's probably top 5 uwus easily.
It was
Ooh,
intense.
But like, I also wasn't happy because I think you mentioned the shipping beforehand, so I just blocked out the whole block of whatever you were saying. See, that's probably why I don't remember. It's all coming back to me now. See, Kayla, I remember
it's
now.
also incredibly fair to block. Because she said that and then she's like, yeah, I'm gonna make art. And I was like, no.
Oh whoa!
Oh no!
You have an idea? Uh-oh. Oh whoa!
He's got an idea.
Oh whoa!
Ooh, woo, woo. Oh wait, I actually need to look this up.
Love you too. You deserve sometimes, but it's okay.
Gilded.
Oh no. Oh no.
Oh,
Oh
no,
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 no, no,
no,
no, no.
Tell you, it's invaded my brain.
You're
It's not
welcome.
good.
Okay. All right.
still don't like
I need
yeah.
Kill to sell me on this.
Oh no.
I
What
do
is
have a,
different? What is Gilded? What does
Oh, okay.
Gilded do that Discord
All
cannot
right,
do?
are you ready for this? I have 2 things to tell you right off the get-go.
okay.
Server calendar. I have literally everybody's birthday in the server calendar that's in my server.
You know, I have a Gilded too, Diffuse. I just haven't promoted it yet.
And then the other thing, if I go to like say Destiny, there's also raid scheduling. So you can help and try to work on scheduling times with people to say, hey, I'm free from here to do stuff. When is everybody else free this week to do things? And so you can actually set up times to do different things and schedule things to drag your availability and see what time fits for everybody. As well as I also have separate calendars for different games. So like Destiny 2, it always will remind you when reset day is and when like Xur's in town. As well as I could also put trials on there.
Xur doesn't really sell you anything.
He does sometimes. But so they have aspects like that. You can have different games. So like I have different groups. So like I have a SWOTOR group for just Star Wars The Old Republic. I have a Star Wars chat for us to just talk about Star Wars. I have Among Us. So if people want to play Among Us, they can talk just in there. And it's also nice because the voice, you can join either a voice call or you can just talk in the lobby and talk in the text chat.
So everything has a voice channel on Gilded Diffuse. So like general, you don't have to have a general voice chat. You don't have to have a general, chat. It's literally the one and the same.
Well, yeah, you can do it, but you have to set it up as a voice channel for it to be that as well.
Yeah. No, yeah, that's up to that's up to your
So like
but...
my general text chat doesn't have a voice option, but my general voice has a text option, which is nice. So it's just like if I'm running couples chat, right? I can let everybody see couples chat to talk in the chat, while Panda and I are the only ones that have the ability to talk in the chat. So like we could run our podcast and we have this chat open, so that way we can have our podcast stuff right
or
there.
Or just drag everyone in here anyway.
Yeah. It's just what we do on Discord. But so there's those things. So I really like it because then here's the other thing. Oh, I can go to Sheikah's server.
I am in there.
So now I can see her server and I can see her announcements. I can also reply to her announcements. I can take a look. She has leaderboards because she does stuff like that. I guess that's pretty awesome. I'm not that cool yet. But that's in her overview. And then she also has different games that like, oh, let's say I don't want to be a part of the Dead by Daylight group.
And it really gives you a bot.
I can, yeah. I can leave the Dead by Daylight group and leave the Phasmophobia group, and I will never get notifications for those groups.
And you're still in the Discord.
And I'm still in the Discord.
It's not like, oh, you have to mute everything.
I don't have to mute. I can just leave the stuff I don't want to be a part of.
If I have to mute another channel, I'm going to lose my mind on Discord, honestly. I need to get Gilded working. We need to start working on it. I don't know how to fix it, but we can figure it out, I'm sure.
And I was thinking about changing my Gilded server to just the Guild's Gilded server, East Coast Guild server, and then having like my stream stuff in a channel. Panda can have his stream stuff in a channel, and people that are involved with us like that to do those things. So that way we only have to have
a voice channel that no one can see.
So that way we can have a, hey, this is our stuff.
Yeah.
Like, and stuff like that. And it also makes it easier because I would rather have one Gilded with 5 communities in it than have to be a part of 5 different Gildeds.
That's fair.
But it also means that if Panda has people that want to play Destiny and I have people in my community that want to play Destiny, they can talk in our combined Destiny chat instead of having to be like going between the two.
Oh, then they wouldn't bother me to play Destiny because they know I can't stand it. Oh, it'd be great.
And it lets, so like Panda has like 200 people in his Discord. I have like 200 in mine. Let's say about 75 of those people are mixed together. So that can take me down to like 125. So let's say we basically have like 300 people combined if we combined our 2 Discords into one.
Yeah.
And so thus we have even more people in the community And plus, those people then might discover me, or they might discover Panda, and they can see when we stream and stuff.
You know you're drastically different, but it's fine.
Yes. So, I personally like
hard
it.
18 plus. Hard 18 plus.
Yes, and you can also have it set up so that way his stuff has the 18 plus stuff in it. Can have the not safe for work.
Water.
Which we also ask for people's birthdays in our applications, so we can actually find out, like, if we say add in the date or like tell us how old you are, we could actually, even if we wanted to, do the math and be like, okay, this person is, this old. Okay, we can give them the not safe for work, and now they can see these chats.
Okay, so I'm following you.
And that Jonathan access everything.
Do I have to apply?
Thank you.
Yes, I ask that people apply to have access to mine, just so that way it can cut down on the
When
trolls.
is my birthday? Oh, fudge.
Yeah. I want your birthday so that way I can put it on the calendar.
When do you want to join our server? Because
I'm diffused. Deal with it.
Answer. What is my birthday?
That's
I don't want to tell you this. Private information.
Diffuse, I can literally go on your Facebook right now and look at it if you want me to.
Yeah, well, I will.
If you want to get that as a screenshot really quickly, Panda, so that way he can't get it gone.
I will delete it. I actually thought about it. I hate Facebook.
I mean, I don't use my Facebook, dude. Like, when you added me on it, I was on the phone with Kill, and I almost had a heart attack because I had to figure out how you found me, and I had to lock it down. So it was good. It was like, because of all the people that could have found it, I'm glad it was you.
All right, so let's take a look at his.
I just typed in the naked panda, and
look at that. Perfect. I can accept that. Now I can come here and give you your roles. So you want just the YouTube ping.
Oh, so that's not a call out for anyone to find me.
And then you want to have those pronouns. Boom. And I'll give you the Penguin Posse role because you should have it anyway. And then I can go and I can be like, okay, so his birthday's on that day. And I can go to server calendars. He gave it to me. He was nice enough to do so.
Well, it says the question number 2 is it says diffuse.
Oh, I found it. I found it. Facebook moves everything every update, so I can't keep straight. I found it.
Fuse's birthday. All day.
Oh no. It's sent.
Custom. Every year.
Kate sent.
Boom.
Why is she evil? What did she do?
She sent chip.
Oh, she sent a video. She said, do it, listen, it's PG, no worries.
No, it's Uwu.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, Senpai. You're the absolute best streamer, Uwu.
Wait, that's Path of Exile.
I just...
Pokemon, Black Ops,
I'm going to save it.
Oh
I'm downloading it to save it. Literally just one so I can send to Panda, and 2, I'll make it abundant.
What do you want me to use it for?
I don't know. She just wants you to hear it, so I'm going to make you suffer.
I just heard it. I just unmuted the stream to hear it.
Well, now you can hear it again.
Oh.
Very uncomfortable? Yes. Yes, it makes you uncomfortable. I understand it, and I get why people like it, but...
it's not coming through. I don't know why. I'm not hearing any audio from Discord.
I don't know.
So we're just going to pretend like that didn't happen.
That's okay. You don't have to.
Because
I mean, I could download it.
I totally 100% I could totally make that a subscriber sound for a 5% chance for it to be a subscriber sound on Glimesh. I would do that just for fun.
Let's look at the art.
And you're talking about OBS Live too, which is good. I saw that, so that means that Stream Elements might get integrated shortly thereafter because OBS Live has Stream Elements. Not that I love Stream Elements, but it is pretty effective if you can figure it out.
Yeah.
Change stuff.
Yeah, art. You can see everybody's art. I put in my casting, my dice casting and stuff, and it was
pretty sweet. I was looking at it the other day.
I actually did better on my second set. I did way better on my second set, but
nice.
Got it.
And see, you can also start threads with people. So like I said, but I'm dad, and my brother-in-law responded to it and started a thread that said that, yes, I am dad.
Mm.
Oh,
Yeah, I love it.
Oh, I probably shouldn't say that. I was gonna say I'm the drunk uncle.
No, that's accurate.
No, Panda's more like the drunk uncle that you love hanging out with because you know that he likes to have a fun time.
I am the drunk uncle.
Panda's the drunk uncle. I think you're the other uncle. Like you're the fun uncle that doesn't
You're the
have to be
drunk
drunk.
uncle. Yeah.
Like, and not that Panda has to be drunk. It's just that he is.
I'm just never sober.
Yeah.
If we go by any like term of the word, I'm not because I always use my vape. So technically never sober. Hi, I'm Panda.
Hi, I'm Panda. Hi, Panda.
Hey, how you doing?
You're the funkle.
I'm the funkle.
The funkle.
No, you're the drunkle, Panda. Panda's the drunkle. The Fuse is the funkle.
I am the drunkle. I drink and I know things, you know? It's just...
Okay, Lannister.
Panda's my favorite to make scream.
Tyrion is barely a Lannister by the end of that show, okay?
You know nothing, Jon Snow.
I just told you the end of the show.
You know
What your goal is to make him flustered. Yeah, Ron, you're the kid that tries to sit at the adult table.
It's very easy to make me scream, so it's not really that high of a bar, but hey.
I just never really know like what to do, so I just kind of pretend that life's just gonna keep going on.
I don't get like actually upset though. Like actually, like what's the word? I don't really have a trigger.
You do get.
I don't know. I don't even care about. I don't even care about that word anymore. I've been saying it left and right now, so I really don't care. Like I'm good. I think I finally broken free of my bonds. I am impervious. Try me.
Oh, you got rid of that word. Well, I don't know if she said it with the voice.
Well, I wouldn't like it, and I would say it was gross, but it doesn't.
Like
it doesn't make me. It doesn't make me like tense up anymore like it used to because of that one person.
I just don't like getting
That's good.
Surprises out of nowhere.
Oh, like that one time you were playing Portal 2?
Hey.
Are we talking about like the one time where I sat down and donated like $100?
And I donated like 60 or something. Yeah.
Yeah, you're never doing that again. Thank goodness.
Oh, yeah, 'cause I'm broke.
Says who?
In the meantime,
Says me.
Still can double down.
Can you stop me?
Yes.
How?
By giving you.
Oh, there's one thing we didn't ask. Actually.
Oh, I could have Hydrogen or Kayla
That was a good question.
draw
actually.
me. I'll pay her to draw a photo of you in a thong.
It's right here though, somewhere.
Oh no! Something she's probably gonna do anyway.
And then I can use that against
no! Something that would happen anyway. Oh no! I'm so scared.
Yeah, you should be.
This is good. See, yeah, they responded. Yeah, they offer there won't be gifting, but there are plans that gifting or something similar. I don't even have to ask these questions.
See, that's the thing. Like she's already started making it, but if you give her money, she'll release it. Like that's. I still need you to send me the Panda and me one.
Ron, stop it.
You guys are making money off my body. I don't even get anything from it. Like,
yeah, no. There's got to be some kind of I got to get some kind of proceeds here. Okay, my
give me
likeness
something.
is
Come
being
on.
used. My likeness is being used. Also, is my hair blue? Because my hair is blue now. So good luck with that. It's gonna be brown soon too because it's just growing out.
I thought it was purple.
I dyed it, Diffuse. Are you? I mean, I didn't dye it.
I don't know.
Lady Shazam dyed it. It's blue now.
Oh dang! I went up like 5 subscribers tonight.
Ah.
And take my money. Okay, Fry.
Oh
Today was a good day. I said it earlier after we, had a child in Ryan's chat, which is what Ryan was.
It's not your body; it's your likeness, which, for legal purposes, is purely coincidental. Good lord. Hey, Kill. I know this looks like you, but it's not you. It just looks very like. If anybody else to say, "Oh, that's Kill," I could understand it, but it's not you. But it is you. But it's not you. Oh. Good lordy.
Oh yeah, and I told Ryan I might leave Twitch at some point, which is fair wording. I think it's fair wording. It's not completely honest, but it's accurate. No, it's honest. It's lying by omission.
It is definitely lying by omission.
It's not lying. It's only lying by the Bible. And do we? Come on, who's even read the whole thing except for me and you?
Well, it depends on the person.
I'm saying though, general population at this
Her
point.
reference is the pic of me with no beard. Oh my gosh. I feel like I get no perks out of this relationship.
Don't. Do I have to say that, or do you not want me to say that?
I'd say it.
20 minutes.
You want me to be honest, or
No, because I feel like I know what the next words out of your mouth are going to be.
I bet Kill could have done that troll level in 10 minutes.
What troll level?
That's that guy said on the thing that says I have 20 minutes to beat this troll level.
I'll tell you the next words out of my mouth.
10 minutes for Kill.
Fuck you! I don't know.
Hey,
I don't care. No.
hey, whoa, Panda, this is the teen stream.
Delete. I don't know. Delete. I don't want to ever see that word again. It's gone. It's out of my life. Go. They're out of my life.
I was pretty sure that's what you were going to say.
Don't be rude to Miss Hydrogen Peroxide.
Oh, no. I was being repeat to Kill. Kill knows exactly what he did when he DM'd me. Don't you, buddy? I wasn't talking to you. Love you. No, that's not even the bad word. That's not even the bad. Well, now I guess that's the bad word. God, why is there always a word that will replace the other word, Kill?
Kayla is a super busy, kind of cute, hella independent. Okay. Then I guess that's what Kayla is.
That's my benefit out of the relationship.
Okay, so I'm going to.
Panda words. You say one word and all of a sudden Panda just goes.
Yeah, I know how to trigger him way more than I should.
You just have to say one person's name and I will leave this Discord. You have to say one half of their name and I will leave this Discord.
I know. I wasn't trying to start something. I just that's where my head went when you said, "Oh, I have something I could say." That's the first thing that went to my head, and I was like, "He's not gonna like this."
Nope. I read it and I was like,
You do a lot of work, Kayla.
Kayla is boss.
Heck yeah, Kayla, that's awesome. No, I'm I don't know.
I need to get rid of my
I replace one pain for another pain. Oh, that's a Black Bear quote. They keep asking me who hurt me, but the story keeps changing. Love me some Bear. Let's just
For the respect of my buddy, I'm not gonna say either.
Nah, neither will I.
Diffuse was one of them. He doesn't realize the other one is such a trigger at this point. Well, actually, no, that one's actually worse now. I'll DM it to you. I'll DM it to you, Diffuse.
No, I already know. I don't need it.
No, it's not Kayla.
God damn it. God damn it,
It's not
Panda.
your name. No.
I mean, damn it, Panda.
Dead to me. If you're alive, you're dead to me.
I think
Another good Black Bear song. Well, Black Bear.
It's totally Ron. Sup, Natalie? How you doing? Panda doesn't he naturally gives you crap. He doesn't hate you.
Oh God.
No, it's not moist.
I'm so sorry.
I'm so sorry.
I'm deafening.
The dunk.
You already know.
So Kill, how have you been, sir?
Staying at home on quarantine.
Oh.
Cause I got the big co.
Oh, you got the cocoa?
I got the cocoa. You know, gotta avoid saying it because I don't need this video to magically disappear from YouTube.
Oh. Oh.
Wait, why are we fighting?
Oh, jeez. I love you guys.
Doing god awful. Oh, I'm sorry you had to go to the DMV. The DMV sucks.
Indeed.
It sucks. Hug it out. Always.
Yeah, the DMV is never fun.
Soft embraces. It's true. That's how you do it. That's why he dedunked. That's okay. I don't blame you.
Are you saying Poison Pawns?
Probably not. He doesn't really like that song that much. I don't need to go to the DMV, and there is something happening outside my door, and I don't know what it is, and it does not make me feel comfortable. Because I just hear noises and grunts outside of my room. And it sounds like Sando keeps getting body checked into a freaking door.
Ooh. Was he playing house hockey or something?
I guess. I don't know. It wouldn't surprise me they're playing house hockey out there. It's only almost midnight, and none of us can go anywhere but be here, so, like, we're all under quarantine for at least another week and a half.
I do like that you're in the Penguin Posse. I look over at your title. I'm like, I respect that man. He's a man of culture.
Oh, what's my title?
Kill
Kill
a
a Kill. Yeah, that was Panda's nickname for me in one of his things.
Emo Panda. Actually, Kill, I have some exciting news to tell you. It's very exciting news.
I'm ready for it.
I have things in place that are helping me with my mental health situation.
That is awesome and makes me incredibly happy to hear.
And you were the first one I needed to tell, so sorry, Panda.
I am super freaking happy, and I love you, buddy. Always love you.
You know, I think I was emo before emo was even cool.
Same.
I'm an emo hipster. What's up?
I mean, I'm a hipster just by the fact that I do things that are hipstery. Not even intentionally.
I think, personally, I grew up, well, of course, you know, I was probably saw the year I was born. I mean, the hipster movement was really starting to come around when the grunge metal scene came out. Like, they just started to pop.
What a great song. Only 4 minutes, you know? I was only gone for 4 minutes, okay?
It was, and...
Not even.
Yeah, Peroxide don't have Twitter. Twitter is toxic.
It's okay, Twitter's a mess. Yeah, just go to my Twitter. Just go to my picture.
Twitter is toxic.
I went to your media. I'm already scrolling.
Okay, it's delayed for me, so I probably should refresh, honestly, more than anything. Not that it refreshes chat, but...
Oh, Franken is... Oh, gosh, that was, like, the most disturbing image.
I love Letterkenny.
Letterkenny's so good. Honestly, I'm okay with my tweets. Even from just a media standpoint, I'm okay with my tweets. Just looking back at these. I have some beautiful tweets.
Oh my god, Kayla.
Yeah, I'm not emo anymore because I cut my hair and then
There
everyone
it is. Get your screenshots while you can.
Oh god, that's
not even over the. That's not even over the eye. I don't have my really bad one. I have one really bad one.
That's not him.
Yeah,
it's not the real Panda.
That's baby Panda.
That's not my Panda.
It's not my Panda.
Also, my shirt's from like I don't even know where, but it says Haikuzer. It's like something really bad.
That kind of honestly like freaked me out a little bit.
That's fair.
This guy always freaked me out from Adventure Time.
That's not my Panda.
This guy freaked me out from
spicy.
Adventure
That's
Time.
not Spicy Panda.
I hated that.
The other one's up further, maybe? I don't even know.
I'm scrolling. I haven't seen any other pictures of you.
Photoshopped.
No, I have another one because I posted two. I posted one of me like just getting out of the shower, and then one of me just getting out of the shower with my short hair. There's two different ones.
Not my Panda. That's right.
I might have missed it. It's okay. I don't really need to search down it to find things of you. I don't need to.
Oh, there's that tweet. Oh, the Black Bear shrugging tweet. Yeah, that you know who that's related to. That is the hardest vague tweet I've ever done in my life.
I passed that a while ago, I think.
Your pal Caleb.
I'm sitting on like a building.
One of a kind, and I like it.
I probably read it a while ago. I'm not.
I love this.
Right.
Oh my goodness.
Oh no. I don't know how I feel about that.
You don't need to.
Probably the same way I feel about my concurrent viewers and likes. Nice.
Nice.
What are they throwing out there?
I don't know. I don't.
Oh,
That's not.
the likes have changed.
That's Austin.
Oh, it went up.
It did.
And to that one, I want to find that one person who thought, "Oh, I'm going to be funny," and find that person and beat them up, and tell them to change their vote back
No, it's fine.
to the thumbs up.
Look,
you want.
no, oh, no, now it's gone. Somebody took their like away.
Not the like, no, take away the dislike. No, put the like back. Take
Wait,
the
did somebody
dislike
put? Wait, is there a dislike on my video?
There
Take 10 likes, 1 dislike.
Oh,
but the ratio is still better though. It's 10-1 ratio.
Oh, now it's 9-1. Really, we're gonna do this now?
now it's 9-2 down. I mean, okay.
10 likes, 1 dislike. I don't see the 2 down yet. 11 up, 1 down. Okay.
I don't. You guys can play with that as much as you want.
Wow, Brond.
Turn around. Every now and then I get a little bit lonely. Turn around.
All the memes in the world, and it's just never enough.
Oh my.
Phrasing. I said something today and I was like, clip it out of context because it sounds terrible and you could definitely use it against me at some point.
Phrasing. What? I don't need to have conversations and DMs about phrasing.
I'm more dead inside. I played that game. Sorry, JonTron.
Okay, JonTron has.
He's been
PewDiePie has made. We've all made some. It's okay.
He has been through a lot.
JonTron is my hero.
Yes, but he still never made content with the wrong people, and I have.
Oof.
Are you saying that?
Hey guys, we're at 69 playbacks. Nice.
Nice.
I like to say that Panda has hurt me.
Why did I hurt you? Why do you take everything personally? Like I'm mad at you.
He thinks that like my content with him was not good enough for him.
Hey, Diffuse. Diffuse. Diffuse, you ready for this? I'm about to drop a knowledge bomb on you. You know why you can't complain about what Panda did to hurt you? Because he didn't steal your heavy ammo.
I loved him. I love you so much. Come here. Give me a hug. Come on. Come here. 7 hours. It's not that long of a drive.
Wow.
So, you know,
my heavy ammo.
But hey, in my defense, I do get sweaty and I get very.
You got super sweaty, and I was like,
I wasn't adding you, Diffuse. Okay, I was talking about 2, maybe even 3 specific people.
I can name those people.
No, it's okay, Panda. I understand.
Oh my god.
You're not any of those people, Diffuse. Trust me.
Oh.
Panda, you want to do some gunfight?
Sure.
Panda. Oh.
The first 2 definitely. Third one, eh.
Oh.
Third one's whatever. Yeah, we can play some gunfight.
I would do content with hydrogen peroxide.
I would also do some content. It'd be great because everyone would love me getting like cringe about it. Everyone loves it when I tense up, especially on stream. They're like, "Ooh, content." I'm like, "That's not you guys. Oh, your bar is so
good
low."
Content is trying to break Diffuse.
It is good content, though.
That's horrible content.
No, it's honestly the best content. What are you talking about?
It's wholesome content.
You're wholesome content.
I'm not even playing Valorant.
I'll let you get back to your Call of Duty here, and
dude, you're welcome to stay. I just wanted to not sit on just a screen for the viewers. I wanted them to be able to watch something happen.
Yeah, because we're not no longer
happening. We're talking about content about killing a thon.
Phrasing wholesome. That was your Panda. I'm not holding it again. I wasn't talking about you either, Ron. I didn't even count you in the list of people I've made content with. If that makes you feel any worse.
Oh no! He was totally streaming Among Us that one time.
I'll double down on it here if you want me to do that.
Oh!
If he wants to do this and try to attack me, I will attack back. Passive aggressive Panda.
I don't like passive aggressive Panda.
PAP for short. I could do PAP. P, capital P, lowercase a, capital P.
Passive aggressive panda gets passive aggressive.
Passive aggressive panda.
That would be good.
Like,
We played Among Us. We played Among Us. I don't remember playing Valorant with you. I block out terrible things. Valorant is a terrible thing at the moment. Like, are the words coming out of my mouth? Like, is this thing on? Hello?
Do you remember that people don't know necessarily like what might have been a good experience for them is not a good experience for you, and they don't always know that. Remember that. Buddy.
Well, yeah, no, that's fair, and I'm glad you had a good time. I'm sorry that I don't remember. Okay, I don't recall fondly on my Valorant
Kayla,
times. Okay, I'm getting back into it.
The wonderful and terrible stories I'm sure I could hear.
Yeah, no, I'm good about that. I'm good. You want to invite me, or can I join you?
I had to get in the game first.
Okay, you're good.
I am in the game. You can join me if you want to. Oh, good. Regular gunfight's back.
oh, jeez.
It was a horrible experience to you, see, Ron? Then why is it?
Oh, no. Back. Leave the lobby. Okay, I'm good. Sorry.
Send invite. No, you're good. I invited you.
Also, my face is more than likely going to freeze because this game hates me, so just so we're all aware.
Yeah, because it's way too CPU intensive, and you're also streaming. So you'd have to turn it to potato quality if you wanted it not to do anything. Wait, Call of Duty being too intensive on your computer? What? What?
Kill pill.
Would you like to do cranked, or would you like to do normal kill?
Kill pill.
Huh?
You want to do normal, I'm guessing?
Yeah, normal's fine.
You're all normal.
Cranked is a little painful. Do you not have COD? Diffuse?
No, sorry.
No, it's fine. You don't have to. I'm not even going to suggest getting it. It's kind of all over the place at the moment. I don't know if the next Zombies app is going to be good or terrible. I'm really not sure. It's probably going to be great. I hope it's going to be great. Usually the first map pack's really good.
I don't know that you want that diffuse.
Then the second one's pretty and then the third one's really good, pretty good, and then the fourth one's
Oh,
amazing.
we're doing zombies.
Well, did you want to do gunfight? Oh.
Yeah, I said gunfight, and then
I could totally.
and you said yeah, and now we're doing zombies. I was like, oh wait, that's why I wondered why you're like, do you want to do cranked or normal? I was like, wait, what?
I'll back out. No, we're gonna back out.
Wait, Kill, should I say yes or no to that? Because I'm scared.
I don't think you should say. I don't know what the video is of. I'm a little worried myself for you. So
I just play Portal 2, or I play
Dark Souls.
He's
pretty good at Dark Souls.
yeah, he plays. He does lots of
Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 2 hurt me.
Dark Souls 2 hurts everyone. Diffuse. It's the worst one.
It was like
the worst game that they've ever made.
Pretty much.
Demon Souls holds up better than.
If you ever want to know what like a ganking feels like? That's the game, because they have so many enemies in one spot, and you're just trying to like get through it.
We're gonna do gunfight. My bad.
Oh, dude, you're fine, dude. I'm not really worried about it.
No, you're good.
I just also think it's funny because I look over and it's like super choppy in OBS, and I'm like, it's not choppy like that on the game.
Yep, that's what was happening to me. That's what happened with Cyberpunk, because it kept trying to go to a 4K resolution, and I had to downscale it to 1080p. So then I had to do I had to do a lot of things to make Cyberpunk work and not be choppy on stream. It's also Cyberpunk, so but I love it. So
Has its own set of problems. All right, I might just be tank top kill here in a second.
That's fine, buddy. Do it up. Feel comfy. I want you to be comfy.
Oh, my camera already broke.
Oh yeah, no, it just did it. It just did
I know it did. I literally
it.
looked over. I was like, it broke already. Come on.
Yeah, it just did it when you went to the end report screen. You're
This
good.
is an important question for Kilohmz. When is the new Switch coming out?
I don't know when the Pro's coming out, but I'm gonna get it.
Well,
I'll get it when
Because I want to have.
it.
I want that one because it's gonna be way better for most of the stuff I do.
Yeah, no, definitely me too. But it'll actually, and it's
Sure
gonna
you
have
could.
better network connectivity too. Which sounds amazing.
You could.
I just want to Switch.
Okay,
one
but
just
like,
because I
but
can-
like,
If
I don't know.
get
I
one
guess I'd need
diffuse,
a. I'd need a proper. I would need a
See,
proper
I would buy a
proposal
Switch.
from you, Kayla, on that and how it would work.
I I would get a Switch just so I could play.
Wait, Kayla, you can be Sugar Mama? Wait a second. Wait a second.
Changes
I will throw
everything.
my hat in the ring. I am officially in the ring now. Take that for what you will. We're gonna look for a match.
Switch Lite though. I mean, the only problem is you can't play
You
it on
can't
the TV.
stream it. You can't
And you
stream
can't
it
even
either.
stream it unless you have like a special. Unless you use like your.
See, I'm glad
Stupid.
This is why I love my life. Because was I serious? Was I joking? I don't know.
We don't know what Panda is being serious or joking.
I'm consistently inconsistent. Hi, I'm Panda.
Yes.
Nice to meet you.
Yes, that's the one thing I would definitely say about you.
But I'm always me, you know? I will always tell you how I feel.
No, he's going to be looking for the new one.
Yeah, I mean the light's pretty cool.
Getting
but-
the Pro is going to be a big thing when it comes out because it's going to be able to like play Breath of the Wild without it being framey ever.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's gonna be great.
Because that was annoying when I was trying to stream it.
I want to play Kills levels on Mario Maker.
No, you
Oh
don't.
my god.
No, you don't.
You should not start with kills levels on Mario Maker. You
Should
shouldn't
not
start
be
with
your
mine either.
first
I'm not
spot.
saying I'm the better
Do not
person.
make that your first spot.
I will
that is-
send you better starting levels, Diffuse. They're not mine. They're not kills.
My levels aren't bad. That is not where you should start.
That's like if you went straight to Kaizo for your first ROM hack, like straight to Kaizo, like didn't even like stop before go, you know?
Yeah.
You just went. The red light. Oh, I'm running. I'm running. Gosh, I haven't played Gunfight in a minute, so you bear with me here.
Oh yeah, Gunfight. I like that other.
Oh my gosh, I was reloading. I should not have been reloading. ThanI that was the guy I heard. I don't know what the other guy's at.
If she's a
I think
shooter,
you're left.
then
Yeah.
she'd be able to afford it.
Oh, it's a decoy. Never mind. He's probably gonna be by the car because that's where the flag spawns. Nice job. I hate the akimbo. You killed it.
I look forward to seeing him, Kayla.
Yeah.
I do want to get a PS5. Yes, Kayla. What do I have to do for them?
What
And
I
then I will
Once
gauge
in
how much I want a PS5.
I mean, the only reason why I would want a PS5 just to play Demon Souls.
Oh, he got me. He double tapped my face off.
Oh my gosh, you did the same to me.
I don't like double pistols.
It's because they can't even aim correctly unless you're using a controller.
Well, and they are on PlayStation.
PlayStation.
Okay. I can do something with this.
I wish I was like.
I need a PS5 though. I need to stream PS5 because Demon Souls. Okay, let's see. I have a reason. It's a triple tap. Be careful.
Oh,
Demon
this
Souls
is not going to be good
Coming
for
up to your
Kayla.
right. He's pushing. Last time I saw him.
Oh, Demon Souls.
Yeah.
Ugh.
He got me.
I'm good to heal too. I didn't even realize. Not that I had time to even heal, but what's he doing?
Oh, I chucked a grenade and was just hoping.
Yeah. No, you're good. I'm not playing
man.
great.
It's the first round. And nobody came over here with me to this side to...
Because someone keeps going to my side and they're annoying.
No,
Oh, God.
I just killed him.
This guy's over here by me. He just shot the car out.
Oh,
the
I just saw him.
window out. Okay.
He got me.
Yep. Oh, I hit him.
Panda is a good dude.
Without Panda. What would
I only call your BS out if you're being negative towards yourself, Diffuse, and it's overly done. If it's a joke, it's fine. You know, even with Kill, I'll give him a little crap, but it's, you know, at the end of the day, we all self-deprecate. It's fine.
I mean,
But there's gotta be a limit.
Gil took off his
I got
coat.
one.
He's starting
Everyone's
to
right there, too.
here. Jeez.
What?
Like you're just wearing your tank top and it's like
Yeah,
it's
I
getting
am.
really steamy in here. All the ladies are
I
probably
could,
going.
I mean, I could
"Whoa."
take the tank top off and turn off my camera.
And okay, well, that got weird. And that was my fault because I went there and I
I
set
don't see
myself up
him.
for that. It was on me.
Okay, I just. Oh, I see him. He was back in our spawn.
Yeah, I'm dead.
Oh, I didn't realize you were
I died
dead.
at the beginning. Yeah, I died at the beginning. Yeah, when I killed the first guy, that got me.
Yeah. Oh, I hate this chair. This chair has gotten to the point where, like, if I sit in it too long, my butt gets uncomfy.
Yeah, that's. I need to get a new chair. I was gonna get a new chair until I had to spend, $700 on my car that I didn't have.
All the guys right down there.
Got it, coming, pushing around. No, he's up here now. He's in middle. Got him.
Anyway, everybody have a good night. I'm going to bed. So
Have a good one, Diffuse. We love you, buddy.
I will cry as I'm sleeping. So I'll be like,
No.
I miss these guys already.
I like laughing myself to sleep personally.
I am. By Kayla's definition, I'd be clingy. I'm not that clingy, but by her definition, I know I would be.
I'm just like, you know what? Do what you
Got
want
him.
to do. It's like
It's also thermal, so do one of these bad boys. Oh, well, that didn't work. Oh, he's over to the right. Yep, just threw a frag at him. He's coming back to our spawn. Got him.
Yeah.
Good job, Sierra. But we get to go home. Throwing lethal.
Ugh.
A little messy, but it
You
works.
did it. That's all that matters.
True.
Best of luck, soldier. The folks back home are counting on you.
Oh, he's jumping over. He's in middle. Oh my god, they're both. Yep.
Battle asset. Top off your ammo.
F.
Back in.
Yeah, it also depends on the person. Like, I mean, that just means that it can be like people don't vibe well on it. That's completely understandable.
Show them how the CIA does business.
Yeah, I'm also clingy, so it's okay.
Oh, they were all down there.
Withdraw.
It's
By
okay.
your definition, I'm also probably clingy. I mean, I might be a little bit less than you. I don't know. I
Yeah,
feel like
you're less than me, but like I like talking to the person consistently. Like, that's all. I just talk to people every day. And it's been weird. Actually, I've honestly been I've been hearing from people that I don't want to talk to every day. I'm like,
Yep.
It's like the amount of times I get a "Are you okay?" question is like, I'm fine. I was fine yesterday. I'm fine today. Leave me alone. Like,
Yep,
those ones can get on my nerves. But it gets on my nerves because I'm like, I know that people are like, "Oh, he's sick. I hope he's okay." I get it, but I'm good. I'm fine.
But I've been on a good upswing mentally. I've been on a good upswing. It's been a pretty good week,
Yeah,
Been a pretty
I'm not
good
in
week.
I'm not in a bad spot mentally. I'm ready to go back to work,
That's fair, yeah, I get that.
but I can't go back to work.
Okay, good. You don't like KGB, right?
I don't really care. Oh, KGB? No, I don't like it, but it is whatever.
I voted KGB, that I switched it to ICBM.
Yeah, I like ICBM, but that's just because I don't like the mix. I don't like the mixed level. ICBM's a weird one for mixed level, but
If you want him to not respond anymore, yes, Caleb.
it depends on your intent, I guess. Like,
True.
it's very, really does depend on what your intent is.
Look, I'll ask him how you doing, buddy, but I don't know that I even.
Well,
go to my
people
way
have
to
been
the end of
asking
it.
like, how are you feel? Like, you feel okay? Like, yeah, I'm fine. It's like
Oh,
my
gosh.
parents do it, and I'm like, you guys don't need to do it. Like, I'm gonna tell you if I don't feel good.
Gunfight.
I hate people that head peek. I
Yep.
killed my guy.
Mine killed me.
I didn't
because
kill
he
him. I only
head
did half
peeked.
or a third of his health.
I didn't do any because he head peeked. I mean, I was attempting to head peek at that point in time too because I knew what was gonna happen. But he
Yeah.
had a better angle because
Yeah, because they pushed so hard. Yeah, I get you. It's all good.
Spetsnaz GRU. You have execute authority.
I'm going through the middle.
Go for it, buddy. Oh, he's up top? In the middle?
I didn't even see him. Because
Yeah, he's up top.
your death icon was covering his body.
Oh. Weird.
Yeah. Like. And he somehow knew exactly where I was.
I really would like to do fists only, but ugh, I don't want to die. Guy here. Running back here. No. I hit him once.
I can't hit him because I'm bad with Magnum.
Fair.
Is there only the one guy?
Yeah, the other guy left.
Okay. I guess it also depends on the question. Like, asking, hey, what's up is a different thing, too.
I think he got sad that I killed him so quickly. Which, whatever.
You had to cut out all the black triangles?
No, I punched him, he meleeed me. Respect the fists or die mad.
So bad.
Overtime. Capture that flag.
Ugh, good try.
You did the cables yourself, too? Awesome.
Let it inspire our next victory.
It's okay.
It's okay, he's dead.
Spetsnaz operators, you're free to engage. Show those Imperialists this was no fluke.
Now that we're not using Magnums. Oh, he's also a TTVer.
Yeah, that's why I teabagged him.
No.
I don't care. Leave the game. Accept your defeat. I don't know.
Went through center, I think. Yeah, he went through center.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he's a backfire spawn now over here. Coming back towards your side. Yep.
You performed as expected, Karoo.
He's exactly where I thought he was going to be. Like, I saw him, like, peek a little bit. I could have sworn I saw him, and then, he popped right up. And he should have killed me. He only hit me once.
Good job.
Rocket launchers.
Spetsnaz, assert your dominance.
He got me with the AUG, because I used a rocket launcher.
I had to. As soon as you said that, I was like, oh, we have a rocket launcher?
Yeah, we had one. I was like, oh, we have rocket launchers. I'm using it.
Let's go.
Eliminate all threats.
Oh, you hit him directly, didn't you?
Oh, yeah, I did. Oh, yeah, I did.
You had to.
I had to. And he tried to shoot me with one, but he missed.
Oh, you shouldn't have hit him. That like clipped and moved off of the wall.
Well, he moved into it too. He moved into it.
He's pretty dead. He's up right side.
Yeah, no, I hear him. Don't see him. He's right here.
Yeah, I see him.
I know he went over. Good job, thank you.
I saw where he was. I was just like, okay, how am I gonna get him? He's still doing good.
Oh yeah, no, he's not doing bad at all.
Yeah, I saw him over there and I was like, okay, where are you gonna go, buddy? And he started shooting you. I was like, okay, got you.
Get to work.
He's up top. Oh, that was a little mean. That was a little mean. We played that a little mean. Yeah, I feel bad about that one. That one I feel bad about. Man, that was
What is whole to see it?
that was
See how toxic.
that was bad.
I'm telling you, I play PvP things. I get toxic. I just, you know.
All right. I think I'll play one more and then I'm probably gonna go to bed because it's after midnight.
Sounds good. Yeah. You're up late, you know. You've been on a while.
Oh, Kayla, that looks awesome.
You did the cables yourself? Cable management? Nice.
That looks super cool. That looks super duper cool.
That's awesome. Because I can't do heart hands because you can't see them. There you go. Ubon, you want to do one of our most hit or miss maps?
Yeah.
Proud of you. You know of Chloe slightly, right?
Yeah.
Sort of, kind of. Yeah, she got plat in Valorant.
Nice.
like super-
Sleep well, Sensoru. I'm gonna go
Hey,
to bed here
Sensoru.
soon too because I got a meeting in the morning. I got a meeting at 10. So
Much love, dude.
love you, buddy. Get some good sleep.
Sensoru.
Sensoru.
So I watched Akira for the first time. Well, the first half, I fell asleep because
Nice.
I put it on before I went to bed, and it's actually really, really good. I get it. I get the whole thing behind it. I don't know if you've ever seen it, but
I have
I
not.
get it.
I
It's like such a
also
person-
hate this weapon because it has a laser.
Do we only have one person on the team again? Oh no, I couldn't see
No, we
him
got
because
two.
he's behind the pillar in the light. Okay.
Unity is strength. Isolate and destroy.
Dude just chucked a tomahawk up trying to get me. Both my side.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Pretty hit hard.
Yep, he's right here.
Sunsoru. It could be. It could be said that. way.
He's hit 2 hits, so I only.
I think I saw him to your right in the back. Or sorry, in
I
the
saw
left
him
and back.
Yeah. Oh
Yeah,
my
that's where I
God.
thought I
Oh
saw him
my
go
God.
to.
Oh yeah. Okay, I didn't realize what you meant. My bad.
Yeah. That's what I thought. I thought he was gonna do that, and
He ran and got over there quick.
yeah, he did. Then he was being a little butt. Yeah, he
Zero
killed
shock.
me after I killed his friend and took half his health out. Good job, bud.
What can I? Oh, there we go. Because I was using the E key to try to move forward. That'll do it. So you use this keyboard.
One
Oh,
went
this guy
center.
down middle, this guy up top right.
Yep, got one center. Okay, how did you hit me but I couldn't wallbang you? Makes no sense. How could he wallbang me but I couldn't wallbang him?
Okay, we're gonna stick together if they're gonna do this.
Because like I was hitting. How did I not? That's bullcrap.
One bullet finally broke through and hit you.
This is gonna be burst.
Just like going your way, so. Baby, won't you come my way?
Then went the other side.
Flashed him. There's one down here.
One back in spawn. I hit him.
Gotcha.
Yeah, he
Got
tried to
him.
tomahawk me.
Spawn.
Other guys, I see him. He's right behind door. Dude tried to tomahawk me from downtown. Respect, bud. Thanks for finishing that off for me, by the way.
Yeah, I was trying to keep you alive because I knew that other guy was over there because I flashed him.
All right.
Show the world our resolve.
Okay. Going up top left.
Guy just went back. He's going up the steps.
Flashed him top right.
I'm watching back door. He just went out back door. Going back towards their spawn. Call outs, guys.
Beautiful callouts.
Keep pushing. Don't let them regroup.
Yeah, poor dude. I knew where he was going. And I was like 5.
He was like, I'm gonna get there first now.
Mm-mm.
No, yeah. Kills got you.
I've got a rocket launcher too.
I'm not gonna try to use it. I was too lucky last round with it. I'm not gonna use it again. There's a guy in spawn trying to.
Yep.
Oh my god, the kill.
I hope they show my kill because I didn't see him at all.
I wanted to see yours actually.
I wanted to see mine so bad.
Yeah, I'd rather see yours.
All right, I'm going down center. You're gonna fire at the same guy.
Okay, sounds good. I'm gonna go top right this time because they're not expecting it. Oh, yes they are. He's so
I should have hit
low.
him. What?
I agree.
He hit me directly. I should have hit him directly.
He was literally one hit. I hate it.
King of the wall bang.
King of the trash bag.
Yeah, that's the way it goes, dude.
Hefty.
I wonder where he is.
Actually, wait, let me grab that real quick, Tim, because of that. Left side. Got him.
I heard him moving over there. Poor dude. I saw him throw the C4 down. I was like, okay, bet. Come around that corner. Do it. You won't.
Do it.
HVA, you have your orders.
Oh, there's one middle. He's going up right side. Thank you. Alright, I'll move over to your side now.
Do it.
Oh, there's a guy that just threw a C4 over there.
Do it. Screw it. Blew it. These guys with this round.
Just hear my gun still going off. So bad.
We fight to defend peace.
And this is why I love
Oh,
gunfighting.
he's on your side, right?
Yeah, no. You got him? Okay, nice.
One there, one's back. My side.
Yep, coming.
He went back into the alcove.
Okay.
Pretty sure he did.
I'm gonna spawn.
Yeah, he's right there. He's only on the in front of train center.
You did the workers proud. RTB.
Look at those callouts, guys.
They still got 3.
They did. But look at the callouts.
I literally wallbanged him through the box.
I felt bad. Like they just played the same. All right, that's gonna call it, guys. That's gonna be stream. I played some games. We had a massive discussion with developers of the new streaming platform, Glimesh, which was awesome. It's been an awesome night, and I appreciate everybody that's been here, subscribed, all that stuff. We're gonna keep doing things, and I'm probably gonna change my name on Glimesh because I can finally have like the name I've always wanted. So that's exciting. That's like the benefit of doing something for the first, like dropping down on someone for a first time. But I'm gonna go for the night. I hope you guys have a great night. Stay awesome. Do great things. We'll see you guys in the next one. Goodbye.
Bye. Yeah, I'm feeling pretty tired.
And stream is in.